Am I live? Oh boy. The late allegations are correct today, y'all. Oh my god, I'm proving all the late allegations correct. I can't believe this. Am I live? I do not see y'all. So if I'm live right now, I do not see a single... I am live. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope everybody is having an absolutely fantastic day. I hope y'all loved today's video. I've had a busy ass day. I raided today. I've raided 2 days this week already. Tomorrow I'm gonna raid. Also, I went grocery shopping, put out a banger ass video. Shout out to everyone who's already shown. Hey, that video popping off, right? I think that's one of the most popular features that they could ever add. I'm talking about in this video. I wanna see them do this, y'all. And welcome back, of course, to the ice die = delete in Azteca. Today, our goal is to survive all the way through the second Bellock fight. Bellock being the person that ended the fire die = delete. It's serious beef. There's nothing but serious beef. Also, I did a lot of research on my little... This is going to be a part of the intro until it's not. But anyways, y'all might have noticed every goddamn stream has been interrupted by DCs. So today, I'm trying one of many solutions. Every time at DCs, I'm going to change a setting until it works. Today, a very popular thing, apparently that can fix this. I binded my network to IP4 instead of 6. Do I know what any of that means? No, but y'all were suggesting it. Will it work today? I don't know. But if there are intermittencies, just make sure y'all refresh. Hopefully I'll be back and hopefully the stream will be good today. That's what I'm hoping. One day I will conquer this demon, my boy. But I am still on restream because I think it's smarter. Isn't it slower? I mean... Do y'all see any diffy? Yo, Sammy, thank you for the 5-bomb up, boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the top dono on YouTube. I really think this could fix everything. I really do. But I also have 2 other solutions. And I also did get a plugin where I don't have to stream to the same server that I'm streaming to. I will be trying every solution, just so y'all know. I'm sorry if it's been stupid. Your camera looks clearer now? Really? I don't know. Maybe this is all I need. Watch this not work. I honestly, y'all, I have better internet because one of the reasons that I did, one of the things that I did to solve this, I have better internet. So I could low-key stream with the higher bitrate if this works. I would love that. Anyways, enough yapping about that. I'm sure the VOD viewers are so upset about this. They're like, yo, every intro, my boy, listen, I'm trying to... We talk about this fight one day, and we will talk about me being victorious over my goddamn internet. Anyways, welcome back, everyone, to the die = delete. All y'all need to know is we're going very far. I really think if y'all missed the VOD yesterday, definitely check it out. There were close calls everywhere. There were storm bosses, storm dual schoolings. Kind of crazy, my boy. Anyways, I'm gonna trade my pet. Also, I have a next hatch free elixir. Do I have to use it today? I mean, surely we got time today, right? Surely. I'm gonna hope. I'm really gonna hope. Thank you guys again for all the... Hey, everyone in the Noti squad, I appreciate y'all, man. Who's ready for Shabubu? Shabubu. My man said VOD viewers skip the yap. Not that I would. Okay, I bet. Thank you, Katie Crush, you for the 11 months on Twitch as well. Y'all, somehow we are still at a massive 3,600 subs. 3 short of it right now. If y'all have Amazon Prime, you can literally get us there for free. So big shout out to everyone that does that. Thank you guys again for everyone that's been subbing, resubbing, using your primes, donating, all of that, watching me without ad block. I gotta thank those lurking. All of y'all are amazing. Anyways, also, shout out to my viewers that I raided with today. I had a lot of fun. Honestly, this is like, I feel like I don't like talk to people like that. Like, you know, like, honestly, it was good. But some of y'all are more annoying than others, but y'all are all amazing people. Not like annoying in a bad way, you know, like I thoroughly enjoyed all of it. So I just want to, why can't I just compliment and keep it there? It was a fun time. Anyways, I will try to raid with viewers on stream at some point too. But if you're in the Discord, if you're in the guild, shout outs. You got some extra time with me sometimes, you know. Guys, I'm getting close to getting all the gear, period. But in order to upgrade it, you need a lot of reagents. So that's gonna take a lot. But I'm getting there. I think I need like 5 pieces, 6 pieces. That's it. It's really not that bad. But I gotta get lucky, you feel me, bro? But yeah, I'm making some real progress, y'all. It's not as bad when you get into it, huh? for all the things, I mean, I ain't changing my opinion. Anyways, let's just train the pet. I do think we are gonna hatch a pet today. Is there anything that maybe I should do it now? Should I not hatch it? And honestly, maybe I should hatch it and then train a backup now. You know, man? By the way, is the quality of the stream at all better? At all? Whatsoever? Maybe there's like some Mandela effect type thing. Maybe? Like a little bit? I really have been messing with my settings, bro. Normal stream quality. Or, I mean, if it's the same, when it doesn't cut out, we won. I don't know. Something about... I woke up today and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna win against this problem. I'm gonna win and not die. That's the bigger thing. But, you know, I don't know. Just like, you know, it seemed like this is one of those things, bro. And hopefully, you know, did I change my CPU? You gotta stop saying that, bro. I actually, after everything that I've researched, I really don't think it's my computer anymore. You know, that's a good thing. That's a very expensive piece of equipment. I mean, I could replace it. But if I replace it and it's not something that solves what what it's going through, oh my God, I will be livid. I will be livid. Anyways, that's all I gotta say. Y'all, we have a next hatch free. I should, right? I think you should use this now because if this fails, you really, really don't have anything. You know, man? Like, you really have nothing that you could bank on anymore. You feel me? Honestly, maybe YouTube side is better. Maybe. I don't know. But if this works today, maybe I'll give it a few days. But if it works, I will be upping the quality. And I will be upgrading it to 2K, I believe. So, you know, hey, get excited. Maybe one day there's something. So, hey, y'all can see up my nostrils, up my nose, all my boogies. Anyways, is there a pet that y'all want to... I mean, here's the deal, y'all. This doesn't have Ice Stealer. It doesn't have Energize and Battery. I say we do the obvious. Search for pet talents. Add that Energize and Battery. You know what I'm saying? And Dealer, right? And then whatever you want. Wait, so I should do it right now. I mean, should I not? Hold up. Before I do anything too stupid, let me see if there is a pet, you know, man? I don't care about the cost, though. Wiz? Yo, that's Wiz, right? That's not me. Oh, my God. Okay, anyways. I don't even want to think about it. Guys, there's a lot of... I really didn't mind the Arctic Zilla pet, but now I feel like it's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Yo, it's good, Stormhawk. How you doing, man? Hope I enjoyed raiding. Bro, I got gear. This is the most gear I've ever had. Like, from raids. Like, since this raid dropped. Oh, what about this? Chat, now that we have Sharpened Blade, maybe it makes more sense. Wait, why is this some goddamn in-person... Oh, you would... It's 93K. Wait, is this not like a banger? And then my amulet bubble, I could replace it with HP. But then again, that's so good. I like enchanted armament. Because you could use it on multiple things. Whoa. Why not just... Wait, this is easily the one. Why am I acting like this isn't literally the greatest one ever? Look at the numbers. And I need my numbers up. That's the pet. That has everything that I need and more. Wait, can I do this? And then, like, you know, do that. Oh, hey. That way I don't have to, like, you know, I mean, I should do it, right? Ice Stealer, Double Resist, Energize and Battery, Unicorn for free from the kiosk. Beautiful. And now we have a backup. What is this? What are we talking about? What do you mean hatching? I have definitely hatched multiple pets. Right? Am I dumb? I mean, I literally did it live, so I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Good job hatching the first pet. No, Wiz is tripping. Should I use this as well? Why not? Wait, you know what? I messed up, y'all. I should have... You know what we're gonna do? Because I think getting this all the way up before we have a backup is stupid. We do technically have this as a backup, though. So I actually think, you know what? I'll save the hatching elixir for the day that I really want it. I say right now, we're just gonna we're gonna get this pet to Mega. Not this pet, this pet. We're gonna get it to Mega. I'm gonna say I have a backup already. Or maybe the one that we just hatched is our backup. If both of them fail, I will enter depression. I don't think anybody wants to see that. It'll be ugly. And let's hope that doesn't happen. I've been there before, man. It's a dark, dark place. You don't want to see me when I'm depressed. Close enough to Mega, right? Like, I gotta do it, right? Like, a couple of, you know what? Big. I already did some big things today, my boy. I'm gonna assume this is Wiz servers. However, I will say this, the setting that I changed on OBS, it basically communicates with my router with the same path that my Wiz does, which is maybe why my OBS went down, but my Wiz hasn't. Maybe. But that could make Wiz slower. So I don't know if it's Wiz, or if maybe that's just, maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe it's just Wiz servers. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna stop talking about this. I'm gonna talk about it, and it's gonna happen. I'm gonna be real with y'all. If I DC, and I'm like real annoyed, please know that this has been a 3-month issue, and this is like solution number like 9, 10. So that's why, you know, and if I get to, and hopefully I'll have the self-control to not take it out on chat. That's my least favorite thing, y'all, about myself. When I have problems and people try to give solutions, sometimes they get that stray, like they catch a stray, and I'm like, why am I like that? They're just trying to help. But it's like, sometimes I want to be like, no, I want to do it. And it's like, and I take it out on y'all, and it's like, you know, and it's like, I don't know what it is. Anyways, I apologize if I've done that. I feel like I've done that a lot recently. Anyways, just, you know, self-awareness, you know. We'll see if it DCs when you get another hype train. Hey, maybe we should start one. Hey, you know what? Hype train or no hype train, y'all are the hype. Thank you guys again for all the subs recently, man. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Even if you're on YouTube, you could do that. And today is going to be dangerous. So if you're on Twitch, you're going to want to watch ad-free. If you're on YouTube, don't worry, y'all. I have it set to a very low setting. And tomorrow's stream, Shabalba, I might do discounted subs in case y'all want that. I feel like I got it, right? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I might save it for a big ass, you know, big ass. You know. Ice Wave, thank you for the prime, my boy. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Hey, shout out to my primers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Y'all think we're surviving today, man? Better be. Better be, brother. Yo, what's good, Flopson? How you doing? Flopson coming through with, oh, dude. Flopson just reminded me. That hoe got crowns the other. I gotta buy crowns. I better not forget. If I want to figure out this and then do that, you know? I'm gonna keep it so real. If I have to order parts for my PC, that takes precedence over all things, including crowns. Then again, there might be a second chance chest that I'm interested in. When, though? I feel like Shabalba would be the earliest, and that's not even today. So, frankly, maybe we don't gotta worry about it yet, my boy. ISO persists. Bro, we're getting there, man. I'm so nervous about today, bro. It's been hard, bro. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, if y'all been watching, it's like the regular ass bosses are. It's our gear. I might do some crafting today. Maybe I will maybe I'll just like happen upon fossils in the bazaar. Maybe that's possible, my boy. I'm gonna assume this. It's the weekend, isn't it? It's the weekend and it's December. That's why. Yo, Wiz. Is it actually Wiz? It is Wiz, right? It's not me. The gaslighting is about to be real if it's... Don't forget your mount. Damn, I only did that for like a fraction of a potion, my boy. What's happening? Is everybody having it? My goodness. Okay, well... Should I switch realms? I'm in an empty-ass realm and it's still happening, bro. Is this the first weekend with free membership? Is that what this is? If it's not, that would be surprising. All right, anyways, enough yap. Enough chitter chatter. Right? That's yeah. Enough of that, my boy. Honestly, no more. Let's get it. I hope everyone's having a good ass day, my boy. It's Friday night. My boy, it is Saturday. Are you good? Oh my god, game is busy. No, that's fine. That's fine. Will I use a triple Maycast heal? Unclear. It depends on if this gets triple heal, which we will find out today. Guys, this is our 3rd mega pet ever on this guy, which I think could be crazy. Also, we're about to level up, which does mean that we're gonna see it soon. Also, if y'all missed yesterday, we already did a boss here. There's very, very little in this area, so we'll be in the floating mountain soon. I think we should get to Bellock very soon. I would do Shabalba. Don't get me wrong, I would do it, but I feel like it's gonna take long enough where I don't want to rush it. So I'd rather do, maybe I'll do, if I do survive, a little bit of Chrysalis tomorrow. Is that valid? Maybe? Is that valid, y'all? Hopefully y'all like that. That way, you know, everybody's happy. You know, nobody's like, you know, mad about when I'm doing the content. You know, time zones are all happy, you know, all of that. Also, we got like Sharpened Blade and whatnot, so I feel like it should be doable. Tartarus went right after Shabalba. Right after Shabalba. All right, do that. I mean, hey, you know what, man? Maybe we could do a little bit of solid, you feel me? Why are we in Crab Valley? Are you good, my boy? These are virtual servers, so it's technically lagged the entire system. Oh, you think that's what's happening? So that's not me, though, right? Because I changed some settings around. Look at me, man. I'm learning how my computer works. I don't think I've ever done that in my life. And yes, it's a good thing. Oh my God. Okay, I thought I cast it. I would have been pissed. All right, now we good. We good. If I survive, like it's even a question. Did you watch yesterday? There were 3 separate fights I could have died. And not like, oh, if I throw, I could die. Like, I was dead if they played better. It wasn't like, oh, like I threw or something. I actually played my best. Maybe not my best. Maybe I could have played safer, you know, man? You figure internet? I changed the setting. But it's something that y'all were suggesting. So if this works today, chat was so right. And I'm so sorry for being wrong about it, you know, man? But anyways, we'll see. We'll know. We'll know if anything's stiffy, you know, man? Which setting? Do you know what IPv6 is? Or whatever? It's like, so I changed my OBS settings to only IPv4. Because apparently, and I looked this up, apparently AT&T has issues with it. With 6. So that's y'all were like, you know, maybe that'll work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be real angry. Real angry, my boy. The anger will be real. You caught up to my main, and I'm going even further. I'm going even further, my boy. I done the same. Wait, Andrew, did you have problems like intermittent connections? I feel like it's hard to tell because it's like a streamer thing, dude. I hate this. I hate this. Honestly, man. Mine said you caught up to my main. But I already read that. But also, by the way, a lot of people have been commenting on this. Y'all digging the speed? You know, speed isn't always the most important thing. Sometimes people call me too fast, and I don't like the way, you know. But I feel like in this, you know, man, I don't know. Maybe it's a learning curve, bro. I think it is a learning curve. Start getting good at marking location and, like, you know, optimizing. And also, we made better pets this time around, like a triple damage pet. You already know, my boy. Everyone has issues with it. Can I ask, if that's a thing, why is the default not the version that is better? Why is the newer version worse? And why is the default the newer version? That don't make any sense, you know, man? If the IPv4 fixes the issue, will you drop the internet back? Nah, it's fine. I'll keep the upgrade. Just to say that I got a gig up and down. And you know what? All of y'all, like Ray with the tier 1 just now, y'all made it possible. We got that non-boof ass internet. Let's get it. Honestly, bro. When it works, it'll be non-boof. Thank you to Iced Coffee as well for the love, my boy. Honestly, I thought you donated, but you didn't. But thank you for being here. You know, thank you to Ray for the tier 1. I thought that man's was the sub. Sorry. But you know what? You good. Gave you a whole shout out. Didn't even have to do anything. Do people snipe your die equals delete? No, but I regret reading that. And I think there's a good... I mean, y'all, we mature, right? We're all adults here, so no one needs to troll. Thank you to Ray for the 4 months again. Guys, we're 7 away from reclaiming 3,600. Our all-time sub record, 3,650. So close to it. A crazy number. So every single sub, every gifted, mad appreciated. Thank you to everyone who's a part of it, my boy. Crazy. With Santa in the chat. Yo, what's good, Chipsy? Is that who you're talking about? That man says Santa Claus. I'm not gonna lie, man. Y'all having a good ass weekend, my boy? I don't think there's too many fights before Bellock that are like crazy. But I do have to fight the dude in the pyramid. That is a little crazy. So keep that in mind, y'all. We might not, I mean, I say this. You gotta be very careful. You gotta be very, very careful, Azure. Otherwise, you're in a lot of trouble. You feel me, bro? Like every now and then. Wait, who is this? W Snipe. Yo, wait, we were just talking about this. Yo, can you, like, you know, be an adult, please? That'd be cool, man. Do I have 35 discounts left? I was waiting until finals week is over for everybody. And then I'm just gonna have like a week of discounts or something. Something like that, you know? So that is gonna happen, you know, man? What I really wanted to do was a big thing with, like, you know, like a big set of a bunch of long streams. And my internet's been giving me anxiety. I swear, I've been constipated as hell recently, and I think I blame the internet issues. Because if you're stressed, it affects your ability to like process your food. So I feel like it's having real bodily harm now, man. So I'm really like, this is like for my health. I gotta figure this out, y'all. It's bad, bro. It's bad. It's like waking me up in the morning. I'm like, damn, I gotta go, but I can't, you know. It's awful, bro. This prediction's hilarious. Wait, what prediction are y'all running? Yo, if it's something about whether I'll crash out over my internet, it better not be, bro. Better not be. MHA's over. I know, dude. W ending or no? I haven't watched the last ep. I mean, I've watched the part that I care about. You know what else I watched recently? Very big waste of my time. But y'all said I watched Fire Force. That was a waste of my time, bro. It's just not that good. I'm sorry. Y'all were like, oh, it's amazing. I watched it recently while I was farming Darkmoor every night. It's cool. It's just not great, you know, man? I think maybe it's not for me. You feel me, bro? Like, I don't know what the hell was happening half the time. I'm like, really? You know, man? It's up there, though, apparently. Second season is ass. I did like the first season a lot, actually. And yeah, the fan service is like, come on, man. Like, relax. Relax. It's not, that's not why I'm watching this. I just want to watch something with a cool world or something, you know, man? Maybe y'all have other anime recommendations. I watched all of it because I was like, it has to, like, why did someone, I've been suggested to watch this. Hey, whoever suggested that, you might have lost giving me suggestions privileges, you know, man? I'm just saying. Not trying to be that guy, but you know. My man said finna make 300K if he doesn't. Wait, it's just 100% to you surviving. Oh, the predictions for whether I survive. Wait, Bellock? Well, I'm about to give it my all, y'all. It has not been easy to get to this point, though. I will say that right now. It has not been easy. Anything could happen at this point, y'all. Until I do my gear upgrade. Although, then again, compared to the last stream, we're starting with Sharpened Blade and Potent. So maybe my damage output, if I'm smart about when I do it, it could be a lot better. So maybe. Maybe there's that. Like, it's a little bit diffy. I don't know, man. Could be kind of litty. Bellock easy. Guys, you're talking about something that killed me already. It's just a stupid comment at this point, my boy. I hope that y'all are just saying that because you're believing in me, not because you think this isn't going to be hard. It is going to be hard. I don't know what I'm going to do because overtimes don't work on this one. Y'all know that, right? The Azteca one, you can't just overtime them. So you got to hit him every round. But you know what? I will have my pet. I will be using it. Level 87. All right, you know what? Mark here. Why not? Get that pet up. Get that pet up, my boy. Guys, I think we deadass are going to get to the... I mean, is it 2 levels away from... I think it is. I might have to do some... I might have to do things that I don't want to do. Are the cheats in Mortal Plane broken? Mortal Plane. Is that the vampire place? I've done Darkmoor 6 ass times pretty much. And I still don't. I've already forgotten. How's that possible? My brain, bro. I think it's the brain rot. Sometimes I do watch my streams back. And by the way, I think I'm a very watchable person. I'm gonna just, you know, up myself. But oh my God, some of the things that come out of my mouth, I just want to apologize. Sometimes I'm just stupid. The brain rot is serious, man. I promise it's not like me trying to be stupid, you know, man? Autopilot? I don't think it's an autopilot. Bro, I'm present. Why would I not be present when I'm streaming? You know, you gotta be. Some people aren't, in my opinion. I swear, half the streamers would like... I think, you know what it is? The bigger you are, and the less you feel like you can read chat, the more on autopilot you become, and the more of a caricature you become. That was like a crazy thing that I just said, but like low-key, I think that's like... I feel like that's a thing a lot of streamers start doing. And it's like annoying as hell to watch, you know, man? AI streamer, like you're an AI ass streamer, bro. Like that ass, bro. What? I mean, when questing 6 times? Oh, yeah, that's autopilot. You're not wrong, bro. You're really not wrong. I don't even... Did he die? No, I'm training a pet right now. I'm already in the pitch black lake. We're gonna go far today, dude. And hopefully not die trying. Hopefully not die trying, bro. And maybe make a mega pet. Apparently the last test run patch didn't make Darkmoor live. Yeah, so that's why the shad rating is boof, right, dude? Yo, let's get Dubs Gaming. Welcome. Hey, we got a lot of people. Damn, bro, Noti Squad is different. How many people we got on Twitch already? Yo, you're not... Wait, can we talk about this? my entire PvP stream would have less than the people that are here. Do y'all realize this? Y'all, I'm seeing all y'all. Thank you, host. I appreciate y'all looking lovely today. You know how nuts this is? Yo, was I wasting my time PvPing? Hey, if you are a PvP hater, screw you, man. I should have listened, honestly. But also, screw you. My man said TBF chat moves too fast in these streams. In what? Oh, like bigger streams? I think really the dual streaming stuff is perfect. Because I bet if all of y'all were in one chat, impossible to keep track of it. But, like, sometimes that means I'm ignoring one chat. But, like, honestly, it's just, like, it's a speed thing. It's just too fast, you know, man? If you're enjoying PvP, it wasn't a waste of time. Well, yeah. But, you know, like, streamer brain, you know, views equal good, you know, man? Oh, it's a boss fight? Okay. Thank you to Chaos. Thank you for the 13 months, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the prime. We're 6 away from the 3,600, y'all. Thank you for the love. On the road to... That man's 13 months. I mean, you're closer to a year than 2. But, hey, if that means that you're going to be here for the long run, things I love to hear. And thank you for supporting me for a whole year as well, my boy. You are on that road. A great road. A road full of amazing content, hopefully. Hey, that means you hopefully gonna be here till December next year. I'm trying to make 2026 my best year, y'all. I enjoy watching your edited PP videos. Prefer watching this for a stream. You know what? If you're that type of viewer, you might love what I got going on. Coming soon, coming soon. I'm working on it. I am working on it, y'all. I mean, this is just what you need, right? So we do have Potent Feint, Sharpened Blade. Feints, like, we got all of that. Satyrs, you know? So I actually got, like, a functional deck now. How many prisms do we have? Do I want... You know what? Let me do, like... I think, yeah, you want, like, a lot. That's, like, the most important move, right? Alrighty. Let's get it. What's coming soon? Just, you know, lit content, you know? Even more lit content. I'm honestly very proud of what we're already doing, but, like, because this is impressive. This has gotten very impressive. But, you know, like, even more. Should I just... You know what, dude? 50% is a crazy boost. So why don't I do that? Get that man's out of commission. You know, man? Get that man's out of commission out here. Dead ass, dead ass. The little death neckbeard looking ass. Is this his furthest? No, but we're fast approaching. I have 2 really crazy records on the myth and balance, respectively. Galleries and the rat. But Azteca is right before the world that the Galleries is in. Galleries is right before the rat. So we're... Honestly, doing it with the rule set that we had in Arc 1 and doing it on an ice, it makes it very different. That's what I've noticed personally. But I'm here to prove something. And before we even go further, before we even do the Galleries or the rat, I'm going to be doing my first ever Castle Darkmoor solo attempt. So there you go, my boy. Something to really get excited about. Something to get so damn excited about, my boy. Tell me why these bosses have twice as much health as a boss as I fight. Because they're harder for the level. I think by the time you get that... Damn, I really fizzled, though. Damn. Castle Darkmoor doesn't count that. It is side content. But keep in mind, I've already done side content and not died. So at this point, if I don't die, I could just say that I didn't die and got this. So, like, I'm gonna really... But Castle Darkmoor is hard, dude. I think Castle Darkmoor, you're gonna die. We're gonna probably make it to level 100 without ever dying. And ideally, the whole game only dying in side content. I think that'd be fine. Was that dumb? I kind of did have an internal dialogue about whether bubbling with an ice boss out is smart. But he can't do that much, right? When you're second, he can, though. I feel like I already messed up because I fizzled. But that's not my fault. You know what? I'll do that. Maybe he won't be a neckbeard. I feel like... Bruh! Yeah, I'm gonna get tilted. They're doing too much, bro. They're doing too much. I was already about to crash out if that was a tower shield. Legion shield. Oh my god, man. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. What if I... Damn, he did it right when I couldn't do it. I could have done that. Also, what was that prepubescent noise that came out of my mouth? I've been talking a lot today. I was also out in the cold getting groceries. So, like, you know, my vocal cords, you know, like, they cold, y'all. I can't believe everything I got done today, man. Also, I'm really happy because I, like, get different things at different times. Like, you know, I don't just go to the grocery store and get the same thing. But this is the first time that I have the perfect, I call this the trifecta combo. But there's more than 3 things. But I got in my fridge mustard and mayonnaise and jam. I got outside of my fridge peanut butter and bread. I can make the greatest sandwiches right now. Any day that any type of sandwich, I got all of that. I've never had all of that, like, you know. It's a beautiful day, man. I know that sounds stupid, but listen, let me celebrate it, man. I'm happy about it. That's like, you know, if I want like a nice lunch sandwich, like maybe a midnight snack sandwich, a morning sandwich, like toast, you know, I could do all of that. You feel me? It's beautiful. My man said peak condiments. I normally have like one or the other, but like, I got all of that, bro. Nothing like a gas sandwich. Bro, I've been getting into my like sandwich phase, you know, man? I be toasting my bread. I think out my ingredients. You know, I put mayonnaise on it, you know? Y'all, if y'all don't put mayonnaise on your sandwiches, unless it's like not like a deli with like, you know, veggie. I even have tomatoes and whatnot, bro. My my 2.5-year-old is evolved from PB sandwiches to PB and honey. Wow. I'm so happy for you, man. I never eat a sandwich without mayo, right? Bro, I don't even like mayo. Okay, hold up. We're about to die. Hold up, man. I was so happy for a second. Wait, hold up. Watch me talk about mayonnaise and die, bro. Wait, they're doing a lot to me. See, this is why I shouldn't do things like bubble for no reason, bro. Wait, am I in trouble? I mean, that's why you got satyrs. Hold up. Nah, you good, you good. This is what I meant when I said that it's getting scary as hell. No, we're good. We're just second and I bubbled. Oh, that's a big hit. Okay. You can't lose to Mac the Knife. Every boss has been like this. The fact that it's an ice boss doing this should tell y'all how hard it's gotten. This is hard. Every time, I'm not even locked in yet. This is just, you know what? If I died right here, that would have been devastating. Let me not, my boy. That's not even that good of a heal either, and my pet's not healing me. Get rid of that. I don't have an enchant for that. You know what? That man's Fortify is going to be gone soon. Maybe heal again and then Blade. At least they did waste a lot of their pips, right? Why is he infouling under a bubble? I played myself. I shouldn't have bubbled. And the Legion Shield was like, why do they have to do that? Like, what? Like they didn't have anything better to do? But I can maybe hit through the Legion Shield? Yeah, that was me throwing. See, this was me throwing. But then again, like, it wasn't like the craziest throw of all time. Like, you know? It's like a normal move, you know? Then again, in Azteca, a normal move is a bet. Oh, I'm in a lot of trouble depending on what he does, by the way. Yo, relax. I just came here. I was just happy about my day, man. I wasn't, like, ready yet. Okay, lesson learned. Don't talk about tomatoes, mustard, and sandwiches while you're in a fight. Should I do that? I mean, that's gotta be... I'm doing it. Without an enchant. Whatever, bro. That's good. That's fine. You wasted the 40 trap. That could have been worse, right? Like, literally a lot worse, maybe? You can't beat a good roast beef. Well, I don't eat beef. But I do be liking ham. I'm more of a ham type of guy. Like, if I'm making a meaty-ass sandwich, throw in a lot of that ham, my boy. Got me some Swiss. Oh, my God. Also, wait, chat. I'm going to confess to something. At the grocery store today, I definitely accidentally stole cheese. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't realize it was in my, like, you know, shopping cart till I was out of the goddamn... What do I do? Need a lid? Wait, no, but like, I'm admitting to it. Wait, it wasn't on purpose. No, this happened today. I was thinking about it, like, should I even tell chat about this? But like, guys, like, what do I do? They steal from you all the time? No, like, bro, like, it wasn't like a lot of cheese, but you know, it was like, I have bags that aren't plastic so that I could reuse them. So I put them in my, like, you know, like, you know, in my, like, shopping cart, right? So, like, it was just, like, the way I placed it, it kind of, like, was under it. So I didn't realize that I'd had it. You know, I just forgot about it. You know, man, you can go back and pay. Should I do that? Wait, I dead ass, like, don't want them to think that I did that on purpose. If you turn yourself in, they might ban you. Right? Okay, you know what? Next time that I'm there, I'm just gonna buy cheese, even if I don't want cheese. And that way, the cheese people will get their money. But then I didn't even want that cheese. Like, I wouldn't have bought that cheese. So, like, technically, the amount of net money that they're getting, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, my God. Okay. Can I, like, we need to calm down. Should I just do that? No, but I really do feel bad about it. Like, that ass. Like, I did not mean to do it. Like, I need a Lind. I can't believe it, bro. That actually makes sense, right? I'm freaking out over $2.50. Do you buy your groceries locally? No, there's like a big food chain. But I can't say what because I don't want to I don't want to dox myself. Should have waited for the statute of limitations. I've never done this before, by the way. This is my first time in my, and I'm an adult. I've never even accidentally done this. So now I feel all bad, bro. Like, you know, it's unfortunate, you know, like a criminal, you know. What if I'd done it on stream? I would have gotten banned, you know, man. I wouldn't have gotten banned. See, I think they got banned. Like, what's his face? Honestly, I feel like I've talked about that man's a lot. Rakai or whatever. Him and Nina, like, they got banned because they meant to do it. Also, can we talk about the fact that I'm getting literally outplayed by this man's? I prismed any volcanic shielded. Okay, you know what? Do that and do that. That's right. So watch what happened. Watch the tag. Watch the tag. Watch the tag, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa, watch the tag. Right? Bada bop boom. Right? Now we got 2 prisms. Do a little will cast. That way we didn't waste a turn. And that turn might save my life because it's already been a weird... So there you go. Bada bop boom. You feel me? I know y'all impressed at that. If you say you're not impressed by that, nothing impresses you. In my opinion. Honestly, bro. Alrighty. I don't think I want that anymore. I think we have everything that we need. We just gotta, like, you know, not faint like a dumbass. Oh. Is that a triple oh my god. Why did I bubble? Wait, he's like actually doing a lot, y'all. Okay, but that's weak as hell. Like, yeah, I'm stunned, but I thought that would do like 1,000 or something. Is that old Frost Giant? Surely. That was some hot ass. Yeah, let's fortify. If I'm gonna faint, right, I might as well. So I was PvPing today. Bro, they're warlords, bro. I'm telling you, man. What is this? This is actually out of control already. I've gotten shielded on 2 hits perfectly. You know what? Screw it. Put your big trap out. What is that? Okay. Ooh. Kind of wanted him to hit. Okay, now he has like a lot of buffs. But then again, what could he do? He can't do anything. Maybe count that as like your only risk that you're willing to take with a feint for now. You know? Frostbite maybe? Whoa. What is this? This is, I bet this is stronger than Frost Giant. Is this just ice, but it's fire DPP? Is that one of those spells? Is it a Elephant, but it's ice? Oh, I'm panicking hard. Wait, well, hold up. What is happening? What is happening? No, what is happening? Yo, like, do not, can we not fizzle? Please? Who is this? Why is he popping off? Why did that do 3 times a Frost Giant? If he did 2 of those, was I dead? I have too many damn okay, we're good. Yeah, do that again. I'm good. What's good, my boy? Oh my god. Okay. It's like actually freaking me out. But I gotta faint. I gotta get out of here. I need to calm down, bro. Hold on. Let me... It's like crazy already, y'all. Satyr the goat. If I fizzle once, it's not the goat at all. Oh my god. Satyr the goat. You just meant that it's a goat. I see. I get it now. Alright, hold up. Should I regular faint? I feel like that'll guarantee kill, but also I could guarantee die depending on... should I do that? Maybe just blade. He's dead? No, I promised you that is not true. Okay. But I have a stun block. Yeah, you know what? Do that instead of whatever. Wait, was it dead ass a Elephant? But it... Why are y'all saying uh-oh? Y'all can't be all ambiguous about what you don't like. We're fine. We're fine. I've had internet issues. Y'all can't do that. I thought y'all freaking about this. I think you're freaking about something else. I can't speak English. What's wrong with me? I mean, he has no pips. You know what? Do this. Guarantee the kill. Guarantee the kill. Things are going to be beautiful. Yeah, I mean, yeah, good for you. Oh my god, this guy was on some like next level. You know, maybe my pet could heal me. That would be nice. Yeah, dude, you have to be very careful. I actually think an ice doing this much. It is the bubble, right? Like, it's a 35 bubble that I put on this guy, and he infouls a lot. So, like, low-key, that's my own fault, right? Oh, now he fortifies. This dude's a warlord. I'm telling y'all right now, this is on some warlord. He's dead, though? Yo, I don't think being ice is helping all that much anymore, y'all. Maybe I should get... That felt way too close. That was like literally... He did 2 frost shines, and the frost shines were the worst moves that he could have done. I mean, yeah, I needed the feint. If I didn't crit, I needed the feint.
Uncle, man, you pack one heck of a punch, don't you?
Polymorph Colossus. Wait, surely I'm allowed to use this. Surely. If I make an ultra pet, surely I'm allowed to use this. Also, can we... Really? Oh my god. What is a parasaur helm?
Okay, I'll help you out.
Why is that a furniture item? What the hell? Well, damn, okay. Damn, that was like a lot of drops. I actually don't think I've gotten that yet. Oh, no, I did. No, I didn't. Wait, what'd I get? I got Cold Codex. No, I didn't. You know what, dude? Lock it. Lot of decks. Finally getting quite a few decks. That did not feel like a normal fight. Wait, what did I do wrong other than the bubble? Was it the bubble? Am I like, have we reached the point where if I bubble, it's over? Why would you polymorph? I don't know. I don't know, man. Just because I got it. Maybe it's more HP or stats or something. You know, man? He crit too. I mean, yeah, but they all crit.
My jaw still
at this point. Yeah, that did not feel right to me. Yo, but you know what? You did that. You already a hard fight, but you did that. I feel like the end of Azteca is just going to be like that, bro. There's also 2 double boss fights before Belloq. So if that was that hard, then I feel like we got to lock in. It can't always be that bad, though, right? I think it's when they go first and don't use AoEs, where their damage output has gotten to the point where I can't kill them quick, and then they get my ass. You know, it's like a weird combo. I think that's what's happening. You and Bubble on the same school. Yeah. I just thought it was nice because, like, you know, these days I gotta hit these hoes like 5-6 times, bro. You know,
cucumbers from Mac.
It's crazy.
I don't think they are actually.
It's when they go first.
More like sea
and predict.
urchins.
Yeah, like they were like predicting, bro. They were like, you know, that hoe literally outplayed me multiple times. So we're just gonna say that was a freak accident. That's never gonna happen again, and we're gonna live today. A freaky accident, y'all. Ignore it. You know, it didn't happen. How do I get these? Just walk through them? Beautiful. Okay. And let me walk around these hoes, man. I just saw the future. The glow stick bug kills you in 37 minutes. What are you referring to? What is a glow stick bug, my boy? Dude, we're far now. God damn. Have I gotten my event points? Oh, I should probably do that, huh? Well, we have a little bit of time. That's important. Oh my god, dude. I could literally make... Wait, have I never had this? Oh, I guess not. Not on this character. But I got 4 of these. I should go to Mirage and get 8 fortified bread, right? So if you think about it, not only is this guaranteed getting to Mega if we wanted to, which I think we will get it, but then we could also have a backup pet, which I don't know what that's going to get, my boy. Maybe like a damage version. Oh my god, we should definitely... Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm definitely doing it. Wait, this is so exciting, dude. Hey. Do I have to talk to him? All right. Chronosaurs. Okay, you got to get these hoes. But that's fine. They're ice, though, right? They're ice, and they used to have like 1 billion HP, but they don't have it anymore. How many wizards died so far? So many. If you count the fire... Oh, so many, bro. So many. The fire runs were absolutely ridiculous. Okay, they're not that bad. You know what? You have a lot of ways to do damage now. We out here, bro. Did they change the animation for the dungeon sigil countdown? Yeah, now it like does something weird. What's good, JK, man? Welcome, welcome. You didn't get any noties. You good. Honestly, you kind of did miss a crazy fight. I actually... That kind of freaked me out, but, you know, you gotta be, you gotta be confident. You gotta be confident, you know? If I'm not confident, then I'll just die off of that. That's how it is. Am I too cocky officially? We said this would happen. The further into Arc 2 you go, the less your gear is good, because all your gear is like disproportionately better early. I don't think you get better gear till Tartarus, and that's like debatable. That's like if you get lucky enough to get like certain pieces. It's kind of nuts, my boy. I'm at 1150, and damn, hey, well, you're here, my boy. So ready for Scary Movie. What is Scary Movie? Like, is that the name of a movie? Okay, they're looking menacing. They can't do much, right? Shabalba gonna be crazy. Bro, I think this is gonna be our hardest Shabalba ever. I have never struggled this much, bro. I haven't watched it. It's a horror film series. Oh, bet. I've watched the Scream movies, so I don't know. Wait, nope. Is that the one with Jenna Ortega? Or am I thinking of Scream? I might have watched, I don't know. My man said saw FNAF 2 yesterday. It was decent. Well, damn. I feel like I have not watched a movie in a long, long time, my boy. Like a real movie. Okay, if we have to Blizzard, I think that's better. I think, right? Can I not get destroyed, please? Oh. Okay. The Screams are movies for me. Oh, these streams are movies for me. Hey, you know what, big? Hopefully I'm not screaming by the end of this, my boy. Hopefully, I would do anything for my internet to work today. I'll be so happy, because then I think I really know what was going on. I just wanted to know why my Discord and Google Chrome made it so much worse. But this solution would make sense around that. So maybe. No purpose. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 7 months, my boy.
Glad to finally see you off the fire, lol.
What, you didn't like the fire? Hey, I did reset on him a lot. We're in Azteca on the ice now. But hey, you know what? I'll revisit the fire, bro. I got y'all. Kind of surprised that Sauce doesn't know that. Wait, what? What? Movies? I don't really be watching movies that are recent. Like, I don't go to the, like I have some, like, streaming sites that I do. I've been watching, like, the Percy Jackson series recently. Bro, is that have y'all watched that yet? The one that just came out, like, the season? Bro, it is good. It is. I feel like it's everything that I wanted the original movies to be. You know, man? Streaming sites elaborate. I don't know. I got Prime. Well, I guess I have access to a Prime. I don't have it, but my parents do, but I have theirs. So I got Prime. Got Netflix. Got Disney Plus. I got an add-on for Prime that also gives me HBO. Again, not me, but, you know, I got it. You feel me? That's all you need. That's all you need in life, you know, man? I'm a humble guy. I got YouTube Premium, you know? No more beans. Thank you for the Prime, my boy. Thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. Hey, shout out to all my primers. We bullin' today. We bullin'. Hey, I've already almost died. I feel like I'm doing y'all dirty, man. All the people bringing in that energy today. Now, we good, though. We good. We good. Let's not, you know. We're fine. I didn't die. That's the important thing, you know? Who needs Prime when you're on sale to 7 seas? Wait, are you a traveler or something? What the hell does that mean? You good, my boy? I can't wait for season 3 because the books became peak. Oh my god, bro. I actually can't believe that they did it. Like, they made a Percy Jackson show that I actually, like, it's not cringe. I mean, also, a lot of people say that I look like the Indian dude. The Grover, the satyr. Apparently, I look like him. Also, I think he's from the exact same part of India that I'm from, so I think that's what it is. Yo, thank you to JK, man, for the 10. We're so hyped today. Thank you to JK, man, for the 10 bomb. Thank you for the top dono of the YouTube. JK, man, always around the top dono, if not with the top dono, man. That's crazy. Thank you for the top dono of the YouTube stream, JK, man. I appreciate you, my boy. Hey, yo. Little Frostshine does the job, right? You watch Stranger Things? That's what I'm watching now. I've been on and off. I'm on season 3. Low key, bro. I liked season 2 more. So is it gonna be a steady decline? Because it's getting kind of, it's doing that thing that I don't like, man. That smells so crazy, dude. They have like no buffs and it's doing a lot. It's a curly hair. Well, yeah, and he's Indian. He's definitely Indian, right? If he's not Indian, then I'm not Indian. That's all I gotta say on that, bro. Not the profile, you know. Hey, but maybe he's not. Maybe he's like Middle Eastern. It's that area of the world. And you know what? I can say that because I'm from that area of the world. You know, that little. I'm from there, like more or less. You know, so that's not weird to say. You feel me, bro? How do you know if you're Indian? My family only knows their relatives from India. Like, I immigrated from India to come here. So I feel like that it's like highly likely, you know? I bet there's some other stuff mixed in there, you know, man. I bet. I'm not saying I'm 100%. Sometimes I feel like I'm adopted because my hair looks very different than my parents. Fun fact. My parents do not have hair like this. Am I adopted? I don't know. I also wasn't planned. I was an accident. So that kind of makes me think I'm not adopted. But also, because if y'all don't know, my grandparents raised me in India. So that's like my life story, you feel me? In case y'all wanted the autobiography or something. No one asked, but you know. I got y'all, man. But yeah, I was so unplanned that my parents didn't even take care of me until I moved to America 5 years later. So I don't think I was adopted. Because why would they adopt someone they weren't even going to, like, you know? So I think that is like an anti-adoption narrative. But my hair don't look like theirs, bro. It's weird. So I don't know. Sometimes I'll be thinking about it. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I guess it's fine. Do that, I guess. When I misbehaved as a kid, my parents would threaten to send me to boarding school in India. What, like send you back to the motherland? Is that what you mean? Yeah, my parents never did that, bro. Yeah, you know, they were weird. They were weird with that. They acted like India was the worst place on earth. But I guess that's why they moved. I don't know. I do not think they have a high opinion of India. But hey, hot take, hot take. I don't know. Like, I don't think they would ever move back. I feel like, I guess that's, you know. But maybe, you know, maybe there's reasons. You know, once you come here, you know, greatest country on earth, y'all. Hey, America, great, man. It's amazing. Look at me being patriotic today. Wait, oh my god, this is a dumbass quest where we have to fight every minion here. But that's fine, because I have, like, sharpened blade and whatnot. And you know what? Make light work. Light work. You boost on literally all of them. Light work, my boy. You could have gotten the recessive gene. They told you were an accident. Like, when I was older, they told me that. Well, not like that. You're making it sound sad or something. Like, they were like, they made it like you were like our happy accident, you know? Like you were the mistake that we're glad happened. Like, it was like that type of vibe, you know, man? That's fine. You feel me? Speaking of fine, maybe it's more than fine. Did y'all like today's video? I hope the video was more than fine, though. I think that was a video that, after all the questing that we've been doing, I had to make a video talking about it, you know, man? Listen, bro, if they do that, y'all better give me credit, though. I feel like that could really, of all the videos that I think they'll listen to, this one, based on just the fact that it's doing well, and a lot of, I feel like every comment I've seen has been like, yo, I've been meaning to watch it. Yeah, it's like how I think a feature would work, why they should really be thinking about it this year, all of that stuff, you feel me? I think it's a great video. It can help but also hurt the community. How? How would it hurt? Why would it hurt? I thought it was quite a big diffy. Wait, what? 32 times? 10 times? What multipliers are y'all talking about, bro? Oh! All they have to do is remove or reduce the random delays. What, on servers? That's a whole different thing, my boy. You're my top watch YouTube channel of 2025? Wow. You know how many of y'all have said that? That's crazy, bro. The US is 32 times wealthier than India per person? On average, yeah. Well, here's the deal. There's like widespread poverty for a lot of people. But that doesn't mean that it's like not a quickly changing thing. Like, I think the country is getting a lot better as time goes on. In fact, a lot of people's perceptions about India is wrong. Like, they think everyone and their mama is like, you know, I don't know, like they think like they're in the dark ages or something, you know, but that's not what's happening either. Yo, Tona, I'm gonna be really honest, you're quickly becoming one of my least favorite people in the chat. I hope you know that. And I feel like you know what you're doing. And don't act innocent right now. But I just want you to know that you're quickly. So maybe do something about it. Or don't. But you know what happens at the end of that road. You follow me, bro? It's just like really and truly, bro. I like that concept. It means team up would do it too. Would do it well. Why not? Why can't they skip combat and team up? Why not, my boy? I mean, what is this, bro? A little weakness? That's fine. I feel like Frostshine always does it, bro. Tona, okay, so how about this? If you start playing dumb now, I will ban. So how about that? Why don't you admit what you're doing is silly and stupid? Stop being sarcastic. Stop being a smartass. And either don't talk or don't be a smartass. It's your two options, all right, man? Honestly, man. Dude's coming in, devaluing every fight for the past month. And then when I call him out for it, he's like, oh, I'm looking forward to every fight. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. I know what you're doing. Shut your ass up. At least introduce it for Unicorn Way. What, the combat speed thing? What, just to test it? I feel like Unicorn Way is that's like the one where it would be least impacted, though. I feel like it's for all the complicated cheats and all of that, my boy. I'm about to start calling out people that come here to rage bait regularly, bro. That has, like, really and truly, like, you gotta get something better to do. Because if you do that, I can't help myself, you know.
Underwater cat.
All right.
Sounds delicious. Where can we get one?
And then another set of minions, making a world tour happen, my boy. A homeless person living in the U.S. or a homeless person in India? What's worse? Probably in India, because there's more people that are homeless and less resources to go around on average, probably. Not that it's a competition. That's not what I was trying to say. I'm just saying, like, you'd be surprised how wrong your perception is if you don't actually go there. That's all I was trying to say. You feel me, bro? It's a beautiful place, man. The few times I've been there, I felt at peace. You know, that's a hard feeling to have sometimes, you know, man? Like, sometimes, you know, it's just the vibe of it. You know, I don't know how to explain it. All right, maybe just Blade Blizzard. That's all we need to do, right? You think PP is even playable right now? Not with the type of people that occupy that space. I mean, dude, God forbid you get good at PvP. You're going to get Q-sniped so hard right now. And if not, then, you know, you're going to get s'mores to death. I think those are the two things that are happening, apparently. But I will be recording. I know I've been talking a lot of wet about PvP, but I will be recording very, very soon. What'd you do differently to try to fix the crashes? I set my network settings on OBS to IPv4 only and not IPv6. Because apparently that has a lot of issues with AT&T. Listen, I've been doing a lot of research on this. What I have learned is that you have to pay for all these things and none of them work well. That's what I've learned after all my research. Are y'all proud of me? Good conclusion, right? Basically, if you pay for anything, internet, software, hardware, anything, it won't work. It just doesn't work. So you have to fix it because no one can make a working thing anymore, bro. You gotta fix 5 settings, and then that won't work. Then you gotta tweak this, tweak that. That's what I've learned, bro. That's what I've learned, and you know what? That's fine. If that's the world we live in, I'll adapt, my boy. Awful. My man said includes an icon above them saying fast combat enabled. Have that in friendly. See that? I like that, bro. I like that. I think it's a no-brainer type of, like, you know, you don't need an IPv6 network in your house ever. Apparently not, yeah. Apparently it can cause more issues. That being said, let's not get cocky. The DCs have been very unpredictable, so we'll see. We'll see if it happens today. If it doesn't, oh, I'm a nut. That's a real W, y'all. Because then, maybe, if that's the solution, then we'll do those long streams that I was talking about, bro. Even longer than the 4 hours that we've been doing recently. I want to go crazy for y'all, man. I'm almost done gear farming too. Like, you know, it's crazy. Bob, you in Cali? Hell yeah, my boy. Hell yeah. I'm in the Bay Area. Not even just any old part of Cali. I'm in the Bay, my boy. Beautiful place. Except some parts of it. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
I do not know, but Zabotec might.
Okay.
He is the champion crab. Challenge him in his lair, not me.
Be mad careful here. Look at him. You could tell by that voice actor, like, this dude's, like, crazy. Like, you could tell this dude's powerful. Like, that whole sounded scared of him. Y'all heard that? Crazy. I mean, it said, notice how long the delay is between the end of a turn and the start of the next. That's because there's free membership enabled on Wiz, and it's the weekend. So there's going to be a ton of people on. But yeah, hopefully they do make it better. That'd be nice. I'm not opposed to that. Oh, wait a whole done diddly second. Do I have? I don't have tower shields. Why? I don't know when that happened, but that's stupid. Okay. I think that's a great idea. Just, you know, put everything that you can in. Maybe, another one of those. Thank you to A6 for the Prime. Thank you for the 13 months. No, Dragons. First off, calling Dragonsmith so real. I don't understand what you yapping about. No, he's not going to be unbanned. I gave him 25 chances. I'm done. The last time was out of pocket. Out of pocket beyond belief. It will take a Christmas miracle and then some, my boy. Honestly. So no, it's not happening. All right, man. Be careful. It is an ice boss, but you have Prism. You have the right pet on. Right, 38 res, 65 damage. Somehow that wasn't enough before, but, you know. That's fine. Can I go first? Thank you. Okay, first off, do not use that. Because that's what literally cost us a lot. Maybe shield. They have a lot of HP, bro. They have a lot of HP out here. Like, even the storm minions have a lot. Is this the ones in the floating lands? Alright. Absolutely unacceptable ass behavior in the goddamn YouTube chat. You're banned. Bye. Guys, if YouTube didn't have a delay, I would have caught that in time. Just so y'all are aware. But I did it. Don't worry. That's absolutely outrageous, bro. Why, man? Why? What's wrong with you? Actually crazy. Alright, let's do that, bro. Let's do that real quick. That has to take a special type of loser, by the way. Do you have unbanned forms? No, I'm not wasting my time with that. That's your risk to take. If you want to push me beyond my limits till I'm pissed the hell off of you to the point where I ban you, I think I am I'm actually less easy to piss off than most people. As in, you can't piss me off that easily. I will read your chat, but at a certain point, you know, if you've done that, you know, unfortunate, my boy, unfortunate. You feel me? Typing that stuff in the stream crazy. Hey, at least I banned them. Y'all know how I feel about that. That won't always be banned in some people's chats. That, believe it or not, my boy. I mean, really? Am I saying that? I feel like that one's pretty bad, so yeah. You think he's laughing right now? Of course. He's attention starved and living in his parents' basement. Of course he's laughing about it. Okay, good, good, good. The fact that he has literally full pips and wild bolted me. Oh my god, man. Alrighty. Let's, I mean, let's do that for sure. I think that is what we gotta do, right? My man said, I wouldn't say it takes much to get you mad. No, like, mad enough to ban you? I would argue I have a very high ceiling for that. You don't have to agree, that's fine. Oh, wait, it's a storm ice. Because he wild bolted me. Right? That's important info. So, like, you know, like, absorb that, my boy. I mean, we're good. We could just, you know, get another feint, blade up a little bit. You know? Got a 50 trap. That's like a mini feint, you know? Oh my god. But you know what? That's a bad hit compared to any storm hit, right? But if he wild bolts us, imagine if that last ice boss had wild bolt. Raps, bro. Or rapidy raps out here. Oh my god. Damn, even this area is kind of huge. I don't think there's any minion fights left, though, if I'm not mistaken. So I feel like glitched ass pips. I mean, I think definitely do that in Blade, worst case. But then you need another buff. Should I just do a potent? The chat is much nicer without him. Oh, let's not, like, you know, because he's probably lurking. But yeah, I feel like I'm happier. That's maybe the most important thing at the end of the day, my boy. Honestly. He's back. Where? I thought I already banned them. Wait, chat, who? Well, hold on. I don't know where the mods are, but I'll handle it. I got y'all. I got y'all. Wait, where though? He's on an alt. I don't see what he's saying. Is this like in a different chat than the one that I'm seeing? Hold up. I just wish I had moderators, bro. I just feel like, I don't know, they like don't show up these days, and it's like there's so many of them. They don't show up though, and it's like, okay, hold on. How do I switch? I don't know how to switch on mobile. All right, there we go. Is it gone now? Yeah, we're good. Yo, Travis, do you mind moderating, please? That would be very appreciated. I don't even know where that... apparently, y'all saw it. I didn't even see it. So, I didn't even know what the hell was happening. I can try? Okay, bet. Yeah, apparently it was in... YouTube does weird-ass things with their chats. But I don't know why they complicate it. I have a feeling this dude is enough of a loser where this is going to be a thing for a while. So, you know. Do I have anything? I panicked. I don't know why I panicked, but I did. That's fine. That's fine. My dumb, what's happening? So you know how there's like a top chat? There's also like a live chat. And there's just someone who's, he clearly premeditated this. Because you have to be subbed to even talk in the chat. So this dude literally planned to do this on a Saturday night to someone that he subscribed to. Because there's nothing better to do with his life, literally. And that is literally as honest a take as I could make it, bro. Crazy. You banned him through your phone? The first one I did. The second one I couldn't see it. Anyways, that's fine. Ice bats in a regen? Nah. Let me get out of kill range. Because they're both technically storm. They could technically double wild bolt me. This is like a crazy fight. La high key. We have to be very careful. I mean, we're careful. We're okay. Things haven't gone downhill yet, you know? Let's see. What's happening? How much HP? That's fine. That's fine. I think the feint is a good idea now. Oh, I really like this hand. So what? Are we going to do a feint? I need to kill him before he blades, but also another blade is totally fine, right? This could be a very bad round. Don't Leviathan. Okay, thank you. If he had Leviathan, 2 buffs and my blade's gone, ooh, I would have been pissed. I bet he could Leviathan. I bet. Dude, they're so good that I don't know like how to outplay them at this point. Is that a lot? Okay. Not great. And that hoe can also storm it. That is so stupid that he could do that. Really? What's the worst thing they could do? Double wild bolt? See, there's like some fizzle RNG that could go a little crazy right now. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. Nice. You know what? Let's not worry about it. Every now and then you get that good. You get that good. Air. W ass pet right there, bro. Okay. I needed that. I dead ass needed that. Okay, hopefully they're not obnoxious. That could have been... I don't even want to think about what could have happened there, but... we have to. That's the curse. Is that a shield? Or a blade? Nice. Okay. You know what? Maybe we are better off just sending this. Because think about it, bro. The second the boss shields himself, this just becomes annoying. Right? I think we have to do it. Final Imperial boss in a solo world would be crazy content. I want to make it further than we've ever made it on this guy. I mean, it's as defensive as Balance, and Balance made it far. It's not as offensive. Less utilities. But I don't know. We've learned a lot since then. I don't think that should be discounted. We've learned a lot. I think I'm just better at doing this. He's dead. The minion stunned. Not terrible. Maybe I just double Frost Giant, right? You think we could do it? People said that about the myth. People said that about the balance, bro. Like, it's kind of crazy. All right, that's not bad at all. Nice. How far did the balance make it? My all-time record was on the balance with the rat. And it was very difficult. But I will say this, Azteca was easier on my balance than it's been so far. So I don't think our stats are keeping up. It's not surprising whatsoever. It's just, you get better, like, Judgment is ridiculous, right? Let's not, like, Judgment's just amazing. When you have good damage output.
Follow me outside.
Right? Things are better. I feel like even Potent and Sharpened isn't making that big of a diffy yet. Which is, like, kind of nuts, bro. I thought that would make, like, we've had close calls already. Like, way too many. Even that fight, without the fairy, there was no guarantees there, right? So it's like relying on a pet to make cast you in a regular boss fight when you're first. I don't know, man. And it just takes one unfortunate thing and it's over. It's the worst part about this. It doesn't matter if it's like you barely die, you're dead, you delete, you know, man. It's crazy. Okay, I think there's one boss left before the pyramid. I want to get the hell out of this area, man. It's freaking me out, man. I'm freaking out. It's good you did the pet for that. Wait, what do you mean? That I made the pet? I mean, I'm making Maycast pets for a reason. I think at a certain point, you can get so unlucky that you need to create a chance for luck on your own. Quit Logmatic, the legend! The legend! Thank you for the tier 1 for the 6 months in advance. Thank you for the 4 months sub, my boy. Thank you for the love. How you will sub for 4 months, 6 months in advance? How does that even... I don't even know what that means, but thank you. I appreciate it, my boy. Thank you for the love. Hey, that man's a certified legend in the... I haven't seen you in a minute, man. I hope you're doing well.
Be careful.
Like, I haven't seen you in a few streams. Hey, you know what? I'm going to assume it's like finals week or something. Or I actually don't know. It could be anything. But if it is, valid, bro. valid as hell, but you came at a good time. We're at the part of Azteca where even the regular bosses are like crazy. Like dead ass crazy, bro. We're doing well. We're keeping, like, you know, like a good distance between the death shot. So like that's good. Like we're not just letting them just like, you know, just walk all over us, you feel me? Another ice situation, but it's a minion.
I'll feast upon your heart, even as my last embers slowly fade away.
That man violent as hell. Why are you trying to eat me? Get rid of that. I think enchant 1. You have to prism. They have 3,600 health already, dude. Whoa. Okay. I mean, not the worst thing that could have happened, right? How far am I from Bellock? I'm pretty far, but there's actually a lot between then and now. Is the Bellock fight before that little 2v1 boss fight by any chance? Do we know? It's like, I'm honestly gonna go near the end of Azteca today. I just didn't want to do Shabalba way late and just throw by accident because it's like got so late. So, you know, I'm keeping my, you know, keeping it possible, keeping it doable. That's more of a late game thing. I think a Fortify never hurt anybody. They're pretty low DPP, I'd say. Ice and life. So this shouldn't be as hard as the other fights that nearly killed us. That being said, the one that I almost died was ice. One of the ones was just an ice. And there is an ice right there. But, I mean, is he really as good as a boss? No way, right? Am I doing the level 90 Aquila solo? Hell yeah, my boy. Right after Shabubu. Right after it, my boy. Alrighty. We are gonna need mods like on top of it, and I do appreciate it, and I'm not trying to take y'all for granted, but I can't keep doing what I just did there. This is like getting kind of crazy, bro. It's a little wild out here. Anyways, don't give it too much attention, y'all. I'll try to be on top of it. Please bring it to my attention if I don't, but obviously, you know, give it a minute. Should I? Maybe this is better. All right, I'll do that. I think that's what I got to do, right? Don't forget to report them. Oh, yeah, we can get them IP banned on YouTube if we do it. Can we have a mod do that? I need help. Or maybe, honestly, the viewers can, right? Can't viewers report? You can literally get people banned from the website. I'm not, like, if you're doing that, like, you deserve it. That ass you deserve. Like, I hope that happens. I hope that happens. Then, anytime you have to watch, like, an age-restricted video, you can't. Think about that. Think about that, dumbass, honestly. I've been reporting beautiful. Beautiful. The things we love. I'm so happy about that. All right, you know what? I think you can do this. Right, the worst thing they could do is probably the ice can do some big hits. Well, that is the big hit, isn't it? Okay. Imagine Leroy gets amulet. I don't know if that's gonna happen, bro. I don't know if that's gonna happen at all. My man, thank you, Quitlogmatic, for the 1,000. Nah, I told y'all he was a legend. Thank you, bro. Oh, I've been working. I gotta get my license. So you've been studying. Respect. You on your grind. Nothing but respect, my boy. Hey, you know what? And I appreciate you even more that you're here while you're on your grind. You feel me, bro? I know that's you putting time aside, but it's, hey, hopefully the stream is a lit one, my boy. I don't know if you were here when I was having internet issues. You probably were. It's not that long ago, but like, you know. I have a new setting that I'm very optimistic might fix it. So far, so good, but we'll see, man. We'll just see. I'm not even, like, gonna assume anything. Okay, now we're in a weird scenario where the ice has a quad buffed hit and the life has a triple buffed hit. It's not the worst thing. Depends on what their hit is, right? Right, they could just throw. I think that is smart in case they don't hit into the fortify. Just shield over it. Beautiful. You know what? Good feints, good shield. From second, that's the best you could do. Sometimes you just gotta be, you know, feint into the shield. Sometimes it's that simple, my boy. All right, now I think we got a blade, right? Or I could do the triple feint. Why don't I do that? Maybe I'll get a blade to, like, sharpen. I guess the Balefrost is good, but I want another blade, probably. I think that's what we need, my boy. You know what? Let me get that water. Y'all doing hydration checks? That was beautiful. Weak-ass hit into the shield. Feint trap subverted. Now, that hose is scary, dude. 2,600 isn't bad with 38 res. I'll say that. But he does have a double buff. He could do a lot. I don't have a blade. I have to do that if I want to hit, right? That's good. No fortify means I probably do kill the minion. Okay. Yeah. Do a little itty-bitty moves like that. Is that an itty-bitty move, though? Critical natural attack? Oh. Okay. Can the ice frozen Kraken do? Oh, wait. That could be a bad situation with the fizzle. Okay, it cannot do it yet. So I say we, like, gladly take the opportunity to ideally kill. What is that? Oh, that's a good ass hit. Quit Logmatic. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Oh, dead ass. It's free membership. You should log on. It's free membership till the 19th. I don't know if you've been catching with the videos. Thank you for the 100 cheers, my boy. Thank you for the love. Also, I believe you have the top dono of the entire live stream with 1100 cheers. Guys, I do not. Okay. Yo, the minion low-key had a. I don't know. Maybe he didn't. How much is the elephant? Is it 5 pips? Was I correct in saying if you got a power pip with an infound a bubble and the boss also natural attacked? Let's say I fizzled here and didn't kill them. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it, bro. Maybe I'm taking too many dumb risks. I don't know.
I thought you were.
Yo, end of Azteca kind of crazy, man.
One of my hated.
They making me freak out over everything. I'm like hyper analyzing. Did I defeat Bellock? Yeah, Bellock is still quite a bit away. But we are going to try to make it there today, so in case y'all really want to see it. They gonna quit Logmatic for the 400 cheers. Save the top dono, 1,500 cheers, my boy. Now you did get top dono. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm like being a head ass. I do have a habit of being a head ass. Sometimes I like, you know, I think you do. Thank you for the love, my boy. Hey, yo. All right, this is a potential roadblock, y'all. So why don't we potion it up? I mean, we could just go in. I might use my double healing pet. I mean, you know what? Why don't we use this for the minion fight? Because there's, what, 2 minions and then... I want to say it's a 2v1 boss fight. This is one of the 2v1s ahead of Bellock. The other one's, like, way later, though. So this would be... maybe something to be scared. Because, bro, I'm barely surviving against these double fights already. Like, I think when you throw 2 bosses and they, like, do some synergy, so it gets weird. So we gotta be, like, you know, just smart about it. Like, don't panic, but, like, you know. My God, they got me locked in already. I'm not even in Shabab, I'm locked in. That's good. I want to be locked in. All right, I think Blade, Sleet, Storm, Frostshine seems to be fine. If I don't get everything that I want. Okay. Good for you. Not even a big deal, my boy. For the dream. Hey, for the dream. Thank you to Quit Logmatic for all the horses as well. Thank you. What, is that 500 cheers? Thank you for the 500 cheers with the horses. Thank you for the love, my boy. Wait, Quit Logmatic with the top dono of 1,900 cheers, I believe. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Oh, my God. Hey, that's crazy. That's a lot. God damn. Thank you, man. Okay, you know what? I take back everything. Do this into a Frost Giant. I think that's what we need to do, man. Give us your horse impression. Okay, y'all ready for this? Was that good? I think that was really good. I think I'm very good at impressions. You follow me, bro? Did I see the Brown University news? No, but I feel like it's always, whenever someone says that, it's got to be like some kind of scandal. Like, what happened, bro? What happened? What did you call me? Wait, hold up. No. You okay? Wait, it was just a good... That was great. That was like... Damn, why y'all hating? That was a very accurate horse. I've never been around a horse, but like that's what they do, right? There you go. You're welcome. I did that just because y'all wanted me to, and now y'all being all critical. That's kind of messed up, bro. I might need some block for all this critical. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Okay, anyways. Is this another? Okay, you know what? That wasn't hard earlier. You got like, you know, maybe just a regular prism to throw in there. Because why would I do a mass prism, right? Why would I do that? I'm not stupid. All right, yeah. You want a regular prism. It's a fire and all that. You feel me, bro? He definitely spat everywhere. Honestly, it's not pretty out here, bro. If I beat Bellock, you'll donate 1,000 cheers. 1,000 cheers. Hey, you know what? That's going to be on my mind now. I don't know if that's for better or for worse, my boy. Are y'all the type of people to do better under pressure? I'm definitely not. Unfortunate, bro. Hey, Stormhawk in the Twitch chat. Welcome, welcome, my boy. That sounded just like a horse. Thank you, thank you. Finally, somebody that understands. I bet y'all haven't even, like, been around a horse in your life. Trying to act like I'm not, you know. My dog is better. Or woof, woof. See, it's so good. I'm amazing. I could do all of these. I've been in Azteca for. No, I'm kidding. That wasn't my dog. Don't worry, guys. I'm joking. I'm joking. Imagine horse better than the dog. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I just wanted to bark. I unironically just wanted an excuse to bark, bro. My man said, no wonder Sauce likes Zootopia. Yeah, I mean, I've been an animal type of guy, you know, man. That's what's up, you feel me? They're dead, right? Okay, lock in for this fight. This could actually be like... Considering what the other fights leading up to this is, I'm scared. I don't even care if I get lucky. I'm gonna assume it's a life or death. See, that's what I should have been doing at this point. My cock, you know, you turn off the cockiness, it's hard to turn it off. I mean, you turn on, you know, you just can't do what I've been doing, man. That's all I gotta say on this.
Hello.
All right. Why don't we just put that, you know? She's speaking some crazy languages right now.
Pathetic, isn't it? How I'm...
Okay. Let's get it, my boy. She took over this dude's spirit and made him summon from the tomb the undying mouse there or something. Is that a mouse? What is that? I've never seen that before. What is that? Oh, it's not a mouse. It's an Azteca sword. I thought it was some crystals. I feel like I wouldn't put it past KingsOwl to put some crazy ass references to the next world, you know? Because crystal, I thought that was a mouse, y'all. I'm stupid. Don't worry about it. Wait, okay, so it's a mid-storm boss. If this goes badly, like, it's my fault, like, because I'm, like, looking at mice. Am I changing the deck? I feel like regen, satyr, and all of that is good. You got shields in main and side. Stun block? You have stun block, right? Like a... I think we're good.
You have defiled Mother Moon and...
Ahoya! Ahoya!
Should I do
It is
this,
time
Pat?
to remove your heart, Azure Shining One, to see if it continues
Okay.
to hold its light beyond life.
That man's talking about eating my heart. Maybe he's not eating it. Maybe he just wants it to, like, you know, for later. All right, bro. I'm doing this so that I can have more sharpen buffs and also more heals. Just one more heal. And more res. But I have less damage. But I think 44 res gotta matter a little bit, right? Yo, this could be really bad, chat. I'm first. That's important. Okay. That's fine. You know, just one of the harder things in this entire world. On a die equals delete. We're gonna fortify right away. I think from first, it should be a lot more doable. Because at least I can somewhat predict what they're gonna do, right? Maybe just feint stack one of them and feint stack the other. Should I feint stack? I think, weirdly enough, unless I'm scared, I don't know, because if I feint stack the storm one, I could get earthquaked later. So I should really feint stack the one that can earthquake. That man did that when I fortified. I mean, that's fine. It's not the end of the world, but... I think you have to shield. I think fainting now is just silly, right? Can you put Potent Trap TC in Shared Bank? Not that I know of. How would you do it? How would you ever put a TC in Shared Bank? The Myth doesn't even have Earthquake. Oh, dead ass. So maybe I should get rid of the Storm because he's a higher DPP. I guarantee he has Leviathan. We're good. I mean, it depends on what he does. He's the big issue. What is that? Ooh, that's fine. That's actually the best case scenario. Like, if he's gonna crit and you have all those pips, at least it's on something 80 per pip. Okay, 800, not bad, not bad. Could have been way worse. And you know what? Maybe this is that opening that we wanted to, like, maybe just feint stack. Right? Is that not, like, a really good opportunity? I think it's as good as it gets, y'all. Let's see. They're not going to do anything that crazy, right? They can't even shield that well against you. So maybe just go crazy. I'm going to do that, and then... I think feint right now. So what, I need a regular feint to triple feint him? Or I could just say that a double feint is enough. But I doubt it. Oh, you know, I should have had Woolly Mammoth by now. That's outrageous that he did that. Why does he have that? I can't believe I just got infection by... Wait, this is like kind of weird. Yo, pet, heal me, man. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, why don't I refortify first? But I can't even recover guaranteed because I could fizzle. And then if I do, it's only an infection. Okay. Bro making Toontown noises. Well, yeah. But like that, the Toontown is full of animals. The hell? Okay. Don't distract me right now. I'm freaking out, man. Oh, nice, nice, nice. You know what? That's good because now I don't have an infection. And I need to heal. It's both. It's both. Can I get a fairy out of it? Could this trigger a fairy? I mean, we're good, right? That was, I think I needed that. I mean, surely it's a good time to do this before I get infected again. They're out of pips. We have a lot of HP. 2 feints set up already. Not bad, right? Yeah, this is why going first is everything, bro. It's like a night and day ass difference. So far, it's a night and day difference. What is that? Okay. Irrelevant. Waste of a turn. What is that? Okay. Also, is he Storm Death and he's Myth Death? Is that what's happening? I think this is dumb as hell. Unless you need a finisher. I guess you have to shield, right? I'm sick of YouTube streaming, freezing stream to load. Oh, because Sauce has it set to less than max ads? Wait, is that why? Should I just set it to max ads so that y'all don't freeze? Is that why y'all get the frozen thing or whatever? Because I bet maybe the black screen, but then that's just ads. I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell is happening. They're both dead? Well, yeah, that's the goal. Oh, see, this is why I didn't blade yet. Not that I had a blade, but still, you know, dude. It does it all the time on mobile, right? On YouTube mobile. It doesn't happen on Twitch or YouTube desktop, so. I wish I could fix it on my end, y'all. I don't even know if I fixed my internet on my end today. Maybe. We'll see. See, here's the thing. Sometimes I think I fixed it, and then a day later, it's just back to stupid again. All right, maybe do. I don't think there's anything wrong with the Frost Giant. I think I should have had Woolly by now, though, for my big hit. Like, why do I not have that already? Okay, then I guess you're going to get rid of that. I think you need to do... I guess we'll start fainting him. Maybe I'll get both of them. Right? Maybe I just literally triple feint both of them. That's not how I prefer to do this, but if I have a bubble and 3 feints on both of them, surely a couple of blades added onto that, they're just both dead, right? They have not done anything. I mean, it's the Storm. He tempested with 12 pips. He could have done thousands of damage with those pips. He did like 800. So, like, low-key, that's him. That's his fault for messing up like that. All right, do that. Do that. You don't have anything, dude? I guess just throw that out there. I'm trying to get a blade. Like a TC Ice Blade so I can start with the blades. Then again, maybe that's not worth it. That's good. Well, that's as good as it gets. We're okay. I feel like they're not at the pips where I'm scared. They would need the buff while building up pips, which that host started to do this nonsense. Okay. Maybe get rid of that and that and that. Definitely blade and hopefully find things to enchant next turn. Let's go, Max Tower. Welcome, welcome. Hey, you believe I got this? I feel good right now. I am first. We almost died today from second, though. And the boss had a minion. The boss didn't have a boss. Okay, wait. I did not mean to do that. That's just so obnoxious. It's fine. It lagged a little bit. I think you do have to do that, though, right? So what, both of them are missing a regular feint? Is that all I gotta do? That's a very risky trap, though, that's on us. A 40 trap. And now they're getting pips. Well, I'm okay this turn. Right? I have too many pips right now. I should be using them for something. Do these guys cheat? Not to my knowledge, but they have dual schooling. That's why they randomly infection me. So they could... Oh, what the hell? Whoa, whoa, why? What just happened? Yo, can I get a tower? Yo, thank you. Oh, hell no. The hell kind of... Oh my god, if I was... Hold on, if you're second, you could just die. Yo, they do that, you're cooked. I mean, I guess it might not have been that bad, but it's a 6-pip frog. It would have been bad. Wait, how in the world are they both dual schooling, but they can do different universal buffs? Maybe one of them's a balance? Is one of them a balance? That did 400 on an AoE, bro, even through a shield. Okay. They both need a feint, so I guess I'll do it. Right? And then just maybe blade into the kill. It's gotta be myth balance and storm death. Or maybe myth death and storm balance. Because how they... Unless it's not a... Oh! Can we not crit? My block is my Achilles. Thank you. Thank you. Luck. Pure luck. I'll take it. I will take 1,300 over whatever monstrosity we would have seen. Oh my god. Oh lord. Okay, heal and don't fizzle. You can't wild bolt, so you're okay. Okay, you're okay. You're okay. Everything's fine. Don't panic. Yo, I don't want to know what would have happened with a crit. It's not ×2, but our gear is... I have 60 block. That's why I'm not even getting rid of my bygone thing. It's like very hard to get blocked for some reason, and they don't stop getting extra crit. It's stupid. Okay, we're good, right? Honestly, I could have deck failed and really suffered here. So thankfully that didn't happen yet. I think you're going to feint the other one. Now they're both triple feinted. Again, not the way you should have done this. You should have killed one and then the other. But now we're here, guys. Now we're here. What could we do? Don't wobble me after that. You put me through a lot, bro. That's fine. That's fine. 2-pip natural attack. Yes, it's double buffed. It's gonna hurt, but it can't be that bad. That could have been like literally 1,000,000,000 times worse. Okay. I think blade. So now we have 3 buffs that are... I mean, surely at some point this should kill, right? I think you want to hit before Leviathan is even a possibility, but that's a couple of turns. Like, you have a little bit. I love that, actually. You know what? Why don't we trap the myth as well? So what, we have an ice trap and 3 feints on all of them. We have a bubble and 2 blades. I bet a Frost Giant could do it, right? Could I Frost Giant into a Frost Giant? Maybe? I mean, if they're really gonna out damage my healing, that's a problem, dude. Dude, imagine they didn't Tempest. Are we just getting lucky now? It's like, what do I do then? What do I do? Chat, what do I do, man? Honestly, I think it's worth blading. Because healing over and over is just stupid. Just blade and kill. Right? Ideally. I bet we're overkilling. But they can't shield in any meaningful way, right? Okay, he loves frog. For some reason, this man's like, he's in love with the frog card, bro. If Bazaar Celestial would have been worse, so I take that all day. Okay, 500. Hey, nice! You know, this would have been nice earlier, but we did get a little some. Nice, nice. Wow. Shababa has multiple bosses. They don't just stop at 2. And this was this... I mean, maybe it's just a first-second thing, bro. Maybe from second you gotta play so differently. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Guys, I'm not panicking. I'm fine. I'm fine. Just wait for the triple boss. I'm fine. Everything is so fine. We're not panicking, you know. It's just storm owls getting thrown at us randomly. Triple traps. Me just getting lucky and crit blocking and going first, like, that's fine. So, you know, we got lucky, I guess. Oh my god, man. I mean, at least we killed them like hard, you know.
Ignominy. Find me by Ozul Underwater Cat.
Okay. Did I get a single piece of loot? I don't even think Azteca loot is like that, bro. Yeah, we overkilled. But listen, you don't know how much of that. You just don't know, man. I knew I bladed a couple of times, actually. I don't think I got a single thing. I got nothing that I could use, huh, man? Nah, you know what? Fine. At least we kept our life. Kept our goddamn life, bro. Why is the HP incoming deck? No. I think I'm very soon. Thank you to Snake TV. Thank you to Twitch Prime, my boy. Thank you to Love. Hey, y'all. Big shout out to everyone subbing. If y'all have Amazon Prime, even if you're on YouTube, you can go to my Twitch, subscribe for free. So you can support all the lit-ass content that's incoming. Y'all just saw what happened. It's getting even more lit. So you might as well. Should I put this on? Should I bite the bullet? If I put this on, then we have a little bit more HP. Because, dude, if I was second that fight, that would have been, like, demonic. I think, you know what? We got to make that choice. And, you know what? Maybe I'll use frozen armor, guys. If I'm in a real panic, you know? Maybe I'll just, like, you know, be like, you know, absorb. If I have to do that, things have gone terribly wrong. But maybe, man.
I was swallowed.
Alrighty. Am I finally out of this underwater-ass mess? Yeah, get me out of here, man. I hate this area. Frozen armor kind of tech. Maybe in a die equals delete. Maybe. We all say these things. We say these things and we don't know, my boy. Check your decks. Yeah, the only decks that I have are the Cold Codex and the Winter Pyramid deck. So it's 34 HP and 36 with incoming. So yeah, I could just do this. Right? You know what? Why don't we just make this my boss deck? Why am I not doing that? Like, that's literally an upgrade, so why not? I'm literally just doing this out of laziness, which, that's outrageous. God damn it, man. Why am I like this, man? Okay. Some shields. Right? Some stun blocks. Some feints. I am, like, out of feints, huh? We'll buy some TCs. I think we'll have to buy some TCs, y'all. Alrighty. Can I go to Cloudburst from here? Yeah. Nice. Reshove? Oh, yo, true. Thank you. That's a big deal. You might have just saved my life, statistical Kabafe. Max frozen armor into Dark Surge. Do I look like I got Dark Surge? Like, maybe later, but by then, there should be a better... Oh, man said Dark Surge. What kind of damn comment is this? I want to make him power trainable. Yeah, that would be nice. Although, is it good if it doesn't get rid of anything? Could cash in your first lore spell on Grendel's or Intervention be good? Maybe Intervention. Why Grendel's? Just because it's a good heal? I guess it is just a good heal. And I don't have to use training points. That's so weird that Grendel's is just a good heal now, dude. Like, from where and why, dude? We will be crafting some gear today, I think. You know, man?
Magician, you're...
It is just a... Is it the only heal that you can get? I guess Pigsy exists. I'm thinking, is it the only lore spell heal that's like a burst heal and it's like bolstered by that school pet? Such a weird thing. I guess for a single heal it probably is, right? There's no like satyr, but for life with the school pet, you know? Not to my knowledge. That's so wild. Yeah, it's a really good spell. Okay. I don't know why we're here, but we're here, my boy. Alrighty. And we are gonna keep this as our base deck, you feel me? Like for the minions, you know? That way we're not being stupid. Alrighty. Y'all, we're done with the underwater area, my boy. I'm pretty sure this is to get into the floating lands, which shouldn't be that crazy, hopefully. I don't think there's anything anywhere close to what we just went again, so that's good at least, right? Why on earth is monstrology a thing, and why is it taking up a spot of member benefits? Dude, you'd be surprised, bro. There's some people that absolutely love it. So you know what? You gotta, that's what it means when you're in an MMORPG community, you know, man? Like, maybe you don't get it, but you should still root for it. You know, it's something that people like. Yo, what's good, Anthony? How you doing, man? Monstrology underrated? You know, I thought about using it for the myth. Apparently, myth with monstrology is, like, way, way better. You know, man? Guys, did I fix the internet issues? Wait, when did it drop yesterday? Like, it dropped way earlier than this, right? I remember because it put me in a bad mood early. Oh, damn. Speaking of a bad mood, what the hell is this? It's just a minion fight. Why are they doing this, bro? Are there any changes to the quality of the stream? I'm like sciencing this, bro. I'm like changing one. You know, like you change an independent variable to figure out the dependent variable. You can't change too many of the independent hosts. You can't change all of them, because then you don't know which independent variable is causing the thing. So like you gotta like do one after. Like I'm like a scientist, you know, like the scientific method out here. You feel me, bro? It's higher quality on YouTube, really? Maybe this is like genuinely something I should have done for the quality of this. Maybe something good came out of all of this. Is it better? I've always been at the bitrate where it should be really good. Like it should be, you know, man. Like maybe YouTube bitrate's closer to Twitch, which I would love, because it should be. There shouldn't be that much of a diffy. They're really dragging it, huh? Like I gotta do this into a goddamn blizzard, bro. Crazy. I farmed Grandfather Spider and summoned him in battles as a monstrology minion. Well, damn. I wanted to try to solo crazy fights that y'all make with monstrology, you know? It used to be noisy, now it's clear. Really? That's so crazy. Wow. Maybe this was a universe trying to better the quality for y'all, man. That, honestly, that makes me so happy. It almost makes me feel like the suffering was worth it. So I'll keep this feature then, regardless of what happens today. It might not fix the internet thing, but if it's better for y'all, that's all I care about. I want y'all to have a lovely time at every stream. I know y'all eating today, dude. Today's crazy. Oh my god, bro. I love when a stream has, like, pitfalls that could happen, like, you know. I mean, I don't want to die ever, but, like, you know, I know y'all. This has been a crazy stream already, man. And it only gets crazier. We're going all the way till Bellock today. And we got some time. Don't get me wrong, but, like, that hole could really do a lot, bro. I do have my Willcast pet, though, so I will be using that pet. That counts as a hit for him, right? So we don't have to, like, necessarily have perfect RNG or whatever, you know? So that could be good. I should, you know what? Not only should I feed a pet for my pet promenade points, I should feed this pet so that I could get happiness, so that I don't have the inability to Willcast, you feel me? It does, right, y'all? If I Willcast it, are they for real? See, like, if they got bullied in school, I wouldn't be mad about it. Like, if these hoes got, like, because look at what they're doing. This is that type of behavior. I don't like this. I don't like this, bro. I bet they got bullied in shadow school or wherever they're from, and now they're taking it out on everyone, being all annoying. That's what happened, man. And they're making me, like, I don't want to side with them now. Good minion can save you in a judge veg fight. I haven't even planned that far ahead, my boy. Maybe the level 75 minion is worth exploring, though. Like, for sure, dude. Maybe. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that, my boy. Okay. Can they not double round me? That'd be so nice. Guys, thank you guys again for all the subs. We're still 8 away from reclaiming the 3,600. So, I know that there's a bunch of y'all with Amazon Prime. If you have a free sub, definitely use it on Twitch. Thank you to everyone who gifts as well. Thank you to Quitlogmatic for the top dono of, I believe, 1,900 cheers. That's wild. That's absolutely redonks. Thank you for the love, my boy. I said you have to complete the quest, turn up the sun. I knew he would do it. I knew he would, bro. Oh, you're talking about Sharpened Blade Potent Fate? I did that recently. The 180 gear farm is going to be the death of me. I'm almost done, bro. I really feel like there's light at the end of the tunnel. Like, I really feel that way. I think genuinely, if I get lucky, I'm going to raid again tomorrow. And I won't go grocery shopping. So hopefully it won't affect my schedule that much. Hopefully. I'm proud of everything I did today. Like, high key. Like, the video came out well. I might have fixed the internet issue here. Got my groceries. Got raid gear. But yeah, if I get, like, a good... Like, if I don't get too many repeat drops, I might only need attunement chips. And I'm PP ready on everybody. Other than my mid. But that's a whole other account, my boy. That's a whole other account. That's diffy. But yeah, I might be recording very soon, y'all. Isn't that exciting? I actually got over myself and raided, bro. My man said, do you think you can beat Arc 1 blindfolded? How would I do that? Has anyone even beaten Wizard City blindfolded? Y'all would have to help me, man. I've thought about it. I've seen, I forgot who it was. I saw somebody that streams Wiz. They were trying to blindfold. Y'all have suggested me blindfolding and getting drunk to play Wiz, like a drinking challenge. Like every time I fizzle on a storm, I have to drink. Which is so crazy. That is so crazy, bro. And I guess if I die, there's got to be something as well, right?
Yes,
That's just like such a bad, like, I'm just gonna like get intoxicated as hell, like, you know? Is that allowed on Twitch? You're allowed to do that, why not?
And I will meet you there.
As long as you're not doing it to like an unsafe level, you know, you can't be, you know? As long as it's not illegal, you know, you're good. What quest number are you on? I don't know, you tell me. I'm on Wasn't Born to Follow. So you tell me, my boy. Put a shocker every time you take damage. That's just so wild. What do you think I am, man? What do you think this is? Alrighty.
It's impossible.
Oh, the spiders. That's how we get through this web, right? Nice, okay. Nice, my boy. Kaya. Oh, I know what y'all are doing. I know what y'all are doing. That's crazy. 164 out of 197. Are y'all proud of me? We did that, bro. We did that. Could I have done Azteca in 3 streams? I could have. But y'all don't want to see Shabalba at like 3 a.m. EST or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know y'all don't want that. So, bear with me, man. But Bellock, that's going to be even earlier than, like, way earlier than that, hopefully. So, there you go, my boy. There you go. My man said, we do, though? Yeah, no, you really think so, huh, man? You will get some hype today. Don't worry, chat. Alrighty. What is it? Just a minion fight? That ain't not my boy. That ain't nothing. I'm good with the pace. Beautiful. Things I love to hear, my boy. I've had complaints saying that I'm going too fast. Like, it's hard to keep up with all of it. Gotta have noties on. Gotta be catching every VOD, bro. If you're not catching the streams, gotta catch every VOD out here, my boy. Alrighty, lock in, though. Blade and go crazy, my boy. When's the last time you pooped in something that wasn't a toilet? Does it have to be into something? What if I just pooped? Like, you know, I just did it. In nature, maybe. That's been a long time, though. When I was a kid, we had this, like, field trip over the weekend. Like our parents had to sign the permission slip and everything. And it was called Nature's Classroom. And the whole point was to, like, get close to nature. So on one of the days, we went on a long-ass hike. And I had to take a dookie. And they dead-ass told me that if I really wanted, I could do it. Because the whole concept was, like, to be one with nature. Like, it was, like, a very weird... Because I think that was, like, the year that the iPhone came out or something. So, a long time ago. But I think that everyone was, like, all up in their... So, they banned technology and said, like, you know... You did Nature's Classroom? Oh, you did it too? Oh, so y'all know about this. This was back in middle school, bro. You didn't dig a hole? I did. Also, I guess it was into a hole. But I did do it. I did do it, bro. Which is kind of crazy. It wasn't like, you know, like a crazy dookie. I feel like you got to be careful about that. If it's like a monster dookie, you shouldn't be doing all that, you know, man. But like, you know, I mean, that's how the ancient humans did it, you know, man. And they did bring toilet paper and like a way to dispose of it. Like, essentially, like, you know, like when a dog poops, like you got a bag for it. So like, you know, they said if we wanted to have the experience, we were allowed. They had like designated area. Kind of trippy, bro. But I was like, all right. I didn't plan on it, but I was like, I gotta go, you know. We didn't use leaves. No, that'd be crazy. Did I check I didn't check the Azteca gear. Hold up. So this dude is the one that gives you all of your gear. Let's see what the ice gear is. So I might end up crafting this when we finally get to that point. Let's see, dude. So there's gonna be, so there's gonna be an ice damage one that gives a lot of res to something, I believe. Unless, I mean, I don't see any. Oh, is this just what ice gets? Oh, interesting. I thought for some reason ice would get, like, a lot of res. Am I tripping, or is this, like, barely better than what I have already? First page. But that's, like, ice damage, but it's for life. So all of these are not for ice. It's for a school dueling into ice and then getting like all the, I mean, they're easy to craft at least. Like I have basically everything. Okay. And what about the hat? Is the hat better? That's a lot of red. God damn. But it's only 4 universal. Chat, am I tripping? This isn't even that good. Maybe the robe is better. There's a robe vendor in the floating mountains. Interesting. Maybe I should do Avalon hat. Azteca robe. I don't even know what I would ever craft some. I can't believe we didn't even use this Afaria crafting, bro. We were just so keen on speedrunning that I like, you know, I was like, whatever. And now I feel like it'll be outdated, right, at this point. So I'm probably only gonna craft 2 pieces of gear outside of the
A
Athame.
small bit of the
Outside of the
spider
cosmic
essence
Chris.
and use it
Alrighty.
to tear down the
New
web
scenery.
barrier.
New scenery. Let's get it, my boy. I love this. This is like my favorite part of Azteca, low key, my boy. But the battles get crazy. The battles deadass do be getting crazy, bro. And just don't die. You haven't died yet. That's all you need, my boy. Alrighty. Let's get it.
A
We're
moment
in.
later, the flowers
Beautiful.
all bloom brightly. With
This
the
area is so
magical
beautiful.
herb.
I love the music. Little peaceful ass music, my boy. Honestly, they made it so peaceful and then made a comet destroy all of it. Like, are they psychotic? Like that? I feel like the Wiz creator. Like, I don't know who made the plot for Azteca. You a little crazy for that. You you really made it like, you know, a scenic ass environment. And the worst part about it is once it, like, you know, once the comet hits, the entire area's worse for it, bro. It's like ridiculous, you know, man. Like, they really do ruin the aesthetic. Once you get through. Alrighty. Oh, we have to defeat. Okay, hold up. That's fine. Some bosses already. Just, you know what? Hold up. Before I go, let me not be idiotic. You feel me? It's a speed run out here based on real world events. I mean, I guess. My man said Azteca came out when we were speculating a meteor. Oh, for real? Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Oh, for real? That's so cool. Maybe that's why. They were like, yo, this... Imagine that actually happened at Azteca. Wait, that's risky. I get that it's all, like, obviously, like, super superstitious and stuff. Like, so... But, like, what if it happened? They were just willing to... Like, wouldn't that be, like... They couldn't have released the world that year. Imagine it happened, bro. Oh, my God. They would have had to take Azteca down or something. Did they take inspiration from Avatar for floating mountains? Maybe. That is, like, how that world is, right? Okay. Well, damn. Our first boss. We're already underwater again. Somehow. I'm out of TC faints again, dude. Okay, when we level up, I'm gonna go TC shopping again. I think I have to. But, I mean, for now, we're good, right? Just get the Chronosaur. You know? Don't die.
Mind if I keep them?
God, how crazy. Can I please go first? Oh, my God. Okay. What? Did I always have... Oh, I didn't disable it in my new deck because I have a new deck. I was like, why do I have that? No faints in the Bazaar? All right. Fair enough. Okay. So he decided to Tempest, which is the worst storm move in the game. In a 1v1 die equals delete, as in the worst thing they could do. So I'm thankful. Every time I see that, I'll be thankful. Unless they do something else, my boy. Right, you know what? Big ups. Big ups. Maybe do... that? Wait, did I discard my prisms? I might have brain farted there. That's fine. And I don't have life pips either. Oh my... Everything's wrong. Everything's wrong. Okay. Yo, he's, like, actually crazy enough where I will use the 1 TC feint on him if I pull it. But I'll shield first, I guess, right? I bet the Chronosaur can bubble. Damn, that's a big hit every time, my boy. Wiz, but you can only use crafted items? Is that easier than this? I don't know. As in no dropped gear? I mean, it's annoying to craft stuff. If I had a way to craft things easily, as in I could actually get help, then maybe. Then it would be more viable, but you know. Damn, bro. I mean, at least we're defended, but actually, low-key, they did do a little bit more damage than I thought. Galblade. I think a blade and a trap is at least a decent start, right? Maybe I just don't prism and just hit through the resist of the minion. I feel like I did discard my prisms. They're like what I do to like draw. Like I discard it to draw and then I'd be forgetting, you know? Okay. You know what? Screw it. Blade and 2 traps. Not a bad start. What is that? Okay. So they're all able to do these universal ass buffs. All of them. Not a single one is able to be not like that, huh? All of them gotta do it like that. Well, that's hot. And you know what? That's even hotter. I'm doing that. I'm doing that and then fainting. Because I'm too scared to faint. Okay. So at least he did a death hit, right? Turned him into corn today. Hit him with the master strat. Turn who into what? What did you say? What did he say? You could craft all the gear you would ever need. It'll take forever due to the badge requirements. Yeah. That's the problem. Yeah, I don't know about that, y'all. I mean, we're good. We just faint a little bit. We're good. We already have the prism. I bet the minions like borderline. And I'm healing. Beautiful. Things you love, my boy. Nice. You know what? This doesn't have to be terrible. Not every boss has to be life or death today. Could be cool. In fact, I think floating mountains is going to be easy. That's right. I said it. May Cad remove the badge requirement. We're good. I'm not going to be able to do that. Y'all think I could just say that and they'll do it? I'm lucky if they do anything, bro, that I say these days. Like, that ass. I know that they say they're listening. There's other people to listen to anyways. And that's honestly the way it should be. It shouldn't be I say it, they do it. That doesn't make any sense. Cat doesn't work for you? No. Contrary to popular belief, they don't work for me, nor am I an employee, bro. So, if contrary to what you might have heard, especially on Reddit, I do not work for KingsIsle, bro. Y'all think I'm a dev at KingsIsle? If I were to ever have a job at KingsIsle, first off, I doubt they would let me disclose it because I think that would be a conflict of interest. So either way, I guess you wouldn't know. But also, I would not be in charge of game mechanics. I would be in the marketing department, 100%. Unless they don't care what degree I have and all that. Like, they don't care about any of that. Maybe they just, you know. If that were ever to happen, just so y'all are aware, bro, of the situation there. I mean, let's do that. Like, that's my degree. So, like, why wouldn't I, you know? Someone is saying you had paid actors on PvP back in the day. In another stream today. As in another content creator in the community said I had paid actors on PvP. So, as in I paid them to snipe me. Is that what we're saying? Because that's what happened like 50% of the time. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? Why not get the 5 pip ice minions? Oh, dude, you're referring to someone that literally has exploited an account shares. Obviously, they're gonna have a chat full of weirdos. They literally do exactly what's wrong with everybody. Never mind. I thought you were talking. Never mind. I wouldn't take anything. I wouldn't take anything from that seriously. Hey, you're talking about someone that literally breaks the TOS all the time. I mean, hey, you know what, dude? You can break TOS and account share to not have an active ban anymore. And even get people to hate on someone that doesn't break TOS, bro. That's a great pipeline of people, you know, man. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. I don't know why you bringing up that weirdo in the chat, bro. Unbelievable to me, actually. Maybe you don't know about the lore. You good, bro. Why not get the 5 pip ice minion in deck? Maybe. I've thought about it. I just feel like is 5 pips worth it? Because it could, like, mess with my buffs is the issue. I mean, dude. Why don't we get rid of that and that and that? I actually don't think I need that. Right? I actually don't even know if I need a feint. Alright, we're just gonna go all in. Get the Frost Giant. We're gonna go all in, my boy. Easy clap. The false allegations are crazy. That might be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard said about me, but it makes sense considering the source, so you know. Obviously, right? No moderation of that in the chat, right? Of course not. Because God forbid they have standards when they say nonsense about me. The Minotaur minion taunts first turn. I mean, did I get V-played on the round that I hit? Sir. Yo, they're really tilting me today, man. I don't think I kill anybody then. I mean, maybe. I think the minion's dead. What is it? 3 blades? Let's see, bro. Oh my god, I'm OP. I'm OP. I can't believe this. Never mind. They try to hate at the last minute. And we're not successful. Good, my boy. Good. Hey, yo. Alrighty. Hey, quick work, bro. It better be.
Out to the open air,
wait, chat, is this... I think we're not, if we level up like right now, my boy, please. What swim to the, I don't want to be underwater anymore. That's the last underwater for a while, right? The Emporia storm enemies are annoying. There's a lot of minions that do get annoying to solo, you know, man. Am I leveling up right now? 70k? No, I'm not even close. We might get to the point where I would have to actually turn in quests in order to level up the pet, but because I don't think we get all the way. But we're so close, dude. What do y'all think it's gonna get a mega, dude? Oh, also, let's do that so that we don't mess that up in the future, right? All right, let's use the blade. I don't know why he's making us. Why didn't we do this while we were there? Hoes. Why are the underwater areas murky? I think they're trying to do some ambiance thing. But I don't know, man. Kind of crazy. How close to mega? Well, I'm about to level up. And every energy globe that I have is 9. But I also have 10 energy that I could use now. So I can essentially do 10 Shantas, right? And 10 Shantas is 100. So that means if I turn in 4 quests and do 10 Shantas, I'm there. Which is like maybe literally right around the beginning of the next level, you know? Or I could just do a couple of games. I can just play the games. If y'all want me to do that instead, you know, man? Okay. Locate Maggie Century Cat. Well, damn. Oh, dude, we're far. It's like the very end game. I do love this area, though, you know? Let's take our time, y'all. Let's take our time, you know? Let's enjoy the scenic route. You feel me? I could do the sandwiches. But I don't know. I feel like this is so close already that I could just save it for another pet at this point, right? Like, maybe if it was like, I don't know, double pet XP and I was like a little further away, maybe I'd do it. But I feel like we're good right now. Wait, so this quest is 30k. Do I level up? I think I do. Barely, but I do. So you know what? Let's level lock. So then when I overflow the experience after this, maybe we're good. I don't know. Right, that way we can like train it up.
You to this cave. Always a cave. Never someplace
Yeah, we need
nice.
3 quests. So probably just turn in 2 quests after. I don't mind that, my boy. I don't mind that at all. Maggie is a rope vendor. Yeah. No, I'm aware. That man better sell me some gas, brother. My rope is awful right now. It's still the bygone rope, but I need block. So hopefully they give you block. If I didn't have this block, I'd be dead by now. I would have been dead. So I feel like I had to have had that. Oh, it's a double firefight. Interesting.
I will blacken the air with 100
that's fine.
smoking arrows to lance your flesh. The shadow.
Lance my flesh? Nah, like they not being for real. They not being for real with that. Yeah, I'm really out of TCs. That's fine. Should be enough for this fight, unless things go very, very terribly wrong. We take risks. I'm second again? Why am I always second? Maybe I can kill the minion quickums. Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, I think a little fortify is not bad. The threat was Shakespearean. I don't know what that means. Why risk it? Because I feel like going through... I want to save myself a trip, bro. You know why. I see it as a jewel. Wait, what's a jewel? Got a lot of jewels out here. Do that. Do that. Want it, right? I bet he freeze. Okay, well, maybe the second one freeze. Maybe, my boy. Why do you have more blizzards than giants? I don't know, man. I'm quirky. Because you can spam blizzard, but you're not going to spam frost giant, you know? Just, bro, trust me, man. My deck is good. I promise. You know what? I'm just going to buff stack. They give me a heal, I buff stack, bro. Especially when I already boost on them and they can like weakness and shield. I say we go crazy. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. I mean, it's all I had other than just buffing right now. But I know that I was gonna get a heal. So like now I say we buff stack. Okay, you know what? Yeah, do that. Do that. Do that. Definitely just feint stack him, right? Azteca's such a boss rush. There's a lot of them. There, honestly, from now until the end, there's a lot of them. But, you know, I mean, I think that's what everyone knows and loves about Aztec. I guess that's the vibe. That's the vibe that they were going for, man. A goddamn gauntlet. Okay, since we got the heal, I'm just going to double feint. I think that's just smart. Although, did I mess up? I kind of gave him a quad buffed hit. So maybe that was dumb. That it, yeah. Yeah, you can't call that smart, but thought he would hit. Thought neither of them would hit. I didn't think neither of them would hit. I'll shield. I mean, clearly they're gonna hit, right? Really? Wait. Will cast the minion as an option? While I maybe heal? Because that's gonna hurt, dude. That was a WS fortified, though. Did save a lot right there. I mean, that could have been way worse. As bad as that was, we got a pet heal and a fortified. That I'll take it, bro. This could all. I will count every blessing out here. Damn. Yeah, every time you faint, you take that risk, don't you? You know what? This is like actually really good though, because I did this in such a way where the pet could will cast. Okay. I think do that. That, right? So I'm gonna will cast the weakness away. Save the feints. Screw the feints. Never mind. Damn! I'm killing them through it. I don't care. They're really doing this. They're gonna free and do that from first. Oh my, dude, there's not a single boss fight that's gone smoothly today. Not to mention they're doing tons of damage. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? They wanted to make it all challenging today. That's fine, bro. It was never gonna be easy to make it to the end of Azteca. I think we were foolish to think that only Shababa would have been hard. There's so many hard things. All right. You know what? Definitely do that. I think that's a good idea. Right? I mean, is it better to... Is it better to, like, blade up in a way where I can kill through the shield? Or is it just better to hit and break the shield and then just start over? I feel like I could hit right through it. The way we've been overkilling. Right? Maybe. I mean, then again, if you're in full pips, why wouldn't you just go for the Frost Giant? And you can get rid of the minion. Right? And I don't have another feint, so honestly, low-key, I don't think I can kill through the shield at all. You know what? We'll do this. We'll kill the minion, because he has a lot of pips. I bet he doesn't hit right away, but I don't like that the boss can buff and the minion can hit with that buff, you know? Like, I think that's, like, too much. That's too much to keep both of them alive, I think. Maybe if I had, like, set res, but... Nice! And do I power? Oh. That was so beautiful, but then... It was beautiful and then it wasn't. I mean, yeah, I guess. Now I feel like I'm gonna get a freed it again, though. Oh, this could be bad. What are they gonna do? Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yo, give me the Frost Shine, bro. We both fizzled. We're good now. Give me my power. Ooh. Okay. I do not like that he had that. I don't like that the one with Pip survived off of that fizzle. Dude, really? Like, what are we doing? Okay. I'm, like, really unable to do anything. I feel like you need Frost Giant. Do you not? I'm about to... damn, you know what? I regret not buying satyrs before this. I thought, you know, since we're going to level up with this, I could just get it on the way. I'm dumb. I should have been satyring. That's just me being stupid for no reason. Wait, dude, they could do a lot of damage right now. I'm not dead, but, like, it's getting close. Do I just fairy? Is that even worth it? I mean, I have to, right? That's not going to undo what they're going to do to me right now, though. Oh, my God. Oh, why are they buffing like this, bro? No way. No way this is happening. Are they going to relax at any point today? Why are these warlords on me, bro? Oh, my God. Wait, this is like... Oh, I don't have that yet. Okay. I mean, okay, at least a pass is good because I can get the fortify out. No way this is happening. Like, for real? For real? Yo, can I block? Okay, I'll take that at least. Like, really? Okay. I'm glad I'm blocking. I feel like I'm blocking when it matters. Yo, do not fizzle this. Just get that out there. I don't even care anymore. Just get it out there. Because the minion can go and then you can feint stack again. That you have to do that. This is where my fire died for the first time. Why is this like a weirdly hard fight? Like, is that what... It's because their buffs work on each other and they're high DPP. Doesn't Ice have Cleanse Charm? Does it? But you don't learn it. First off, I bet it's Myth that has it, but also you don't learn it naturally, right? Because Myth is the main anti-weakness. I think Ice is like an anti-blade. So I bet Disarm is what Ice gets, right? If I had to guess. Bro. That did so little, man. At least the minion died, but goddamn. Did I need to want it earlier for that to kill, or would that have killed? Because what's happening? Do I have a heal? Yeah, I need that. While they're stunned is the best damn time. Wow. Really? Okay. I don't know. Good for you, my boy. Good for you. Ice's anti-weakness. I don't have Mammoth yet. I haven't done the quest. Honestly, before we do Shababa tomorrow, I might do a lot. I might even do something today in terms of, like, you know, just getting it, bro. Okay, now we're good, surely. Right, because we're out healing. If they had bladed, the feint would have been bad. Whoa. Okay. Well, damn. At least they used everything. Will I get a new robe before Shababa? I think I have to. I don't think it's smart to not take it. So, don't worry, chat. There will be a couple of minor upgrades here and there. I might even do it today. I did promise Bellock, so you know. We got to get into the next area and go crazy. But we are getting there, bro. We are getting there. God damn. We're out healing, though, right? It's an overtime heal, so it looks worse than it actually is. I think just do this before he shields again, right? Nice. I love that. I love that. Just taking my feint trap away without buffing. That's what you want. Like a trap or a blade there would have been way worse, right? And I need the feints for the damage output. Okay. What's the Bellock plan? Well, I have a will cast pet. So I will use that. Maybe some other thing. I don't know. Bro, I said I'd feed my pet and I never did. For the happiness. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal, but... Alright, we're good, right? If I just blade up now? Maybe just blade Colossi. This hole really toxic. They're all so toxic. Why are they all crazy? I don't understand why all of them are like this. Yo, whoever said Glacial Fortress, you are definitely cooking. I should have that in my deck already. You're so right. I could turn weaknesses into shields for 3 pips. And think about it. I'm always excess on pips. That's just better, right? That's just literally better than Wooly. Yeah, you know what? That's a big W. Whoever said that. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, hopefully this kills before anything. Oh, it's 2 pips? That's even better. That's like literally incredible. Why is that not already in my deck? There's all these new tech things and I'm not doing it, bro. Crazy. I 100% gotta do that. That's crazy. Is it 2 weaknesses though? Is that the trade-off? It used to be it cleared 3 weaknesses and put 320 shields on. I remember that. But now it's like diffy. It's like way diffy. Alrighty. Why'd you choose Ice? The chat wanted it. Y'all voted. If you disagree with that, that's not my issue. Fuel, that would have been way worse earlier. Yeah, I'm fizzling a lot. That's gonna really kick me in the ass at some point. Okay, at least it didn't shield after the fizzle. Yeah, let me put that in my deck right now. That way we don't need Woolly Mammoth. And it is like something new that we, you know. I think Woolly, it's gonna get good later. I bet by Chrysalis, Woolly's gonna be good. Maybe we'll do it like, we'll do it soon. Gotta do all my spell quests. I need Snow Angel, Woolly. All of that, my boy. I need to do Snow Angel to get Woolly. I don't even care about Snow Angel. Alrighty.
I don't understand.
Beautiful.
The Shadow Queen did not tell me you are so strong.
I'm strong as hell. That's right, my boy. Alrighty. I bet all of these people are put here just to slow us down on the way to the comet. Like, what, they're talking about like how the Shadow Queen is like, you know, all she wants them to do is be meat shields, bro. That, you know Morgan thinking like that. Mommy Morgan thinking like that. Woolie's good if you need to kill through weaknesses. Well, yeah. So I'm thinking actually. Let's see. I mean, yeah, you don't need that many of these. Honestly, yeah, get rid of those. One of these. So that's my anti-weakness. So if I'm against, like, something that could raw, virulent plague, Ifrit, you know, man? I think that'll be good. And I did level lock, right? Okay. So now we should level up. And ideally, we can get our pet to Mega right now, which is actually a really, really big deal.
Did you get an offering from him? Quick, let me see it.
My boy.
You found my grace.
Bellock.
I'll take that new day charm for my
New day.
Oh.
Oh my god, he's crazy. Alright. Well, this is gonna be a battle. Hey, Bellock has been sighted already, man. Y'all already know what that means. We gonna fight him today. How's the connection today? It's better. I'm trying a new setting. It's IPv4. I feel like it's been happening so regularly that if it doesn't happen today, like, I'm actually gonna think that this made a diff. Also, apparently, the YouTube stream looks better. Apparently. Now, I don't know what that's about. Maybe that's cap. But I trust y'all. I trust what y'all gotta say on this. Yeah, so honestly, I want to do 3 games. Actually, it's not. Yeah, I think 3 games, right? So we're gonna actually play out the game so that we can get it to Mega before we turn in all the quests, right? Or does it matter? Honestly, I don't. You know what? Let's save time. We want to make it the Bellock today, right? Yeah, why don't I just do that? And then level up, right? The hell is this?
To you in the Zocalo. I have discovered how to awaken the last.
Oh, that's the moon thing? I don't care about that. Alrighty. Let's get it, bro. Wait, I'm dumb. It's 11. Wait, so am I there? Oh, I'm really close, aren't I? I mean, we turn in a quest, we're there. Wait, I think we are there. Oh my god. It's not 10, it's 11 from the Shantas. Oh my god, I have exactly... That's crazy. Oh lord. Okay, y'all. Big moment here. We got a double resist, double heal pet. If it gets dealer or healing current, I think it's a really, really solid pet for a die equals delete. At this stage in the game, I'm gonna be honest, we cannot afford a pet fail. Yo, dealer or energizing, please. I'm begging. Anything else would, like, really destroy me right now. Please. Please, bro, please. Don't play games right now, please. Yes! Yes! Wait, dude, that's sick. I don't mind that. Oh, I gotta get the dealer up. Wait, that's sick, though. Yo, I could put Ice Giver on this? Nah, that's sick. That is a sick pet. You can't say that's not sick right there. I'm about to put Ice Giver on this. That is such a beautiful pet. And you know what? We already have a triple heal pet. So I think this is the next one we're gonna mega while keeping the one that we hatched today as a backup. Oh, that's beautiful. Yo, I do have to get the will up. So I might buy some will snacks. But wait, so is this my new best pet? It's gotta be, right? Hey, yo, that's crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe this. Oh no, dude, this is, I think a double damage pet with this, all of this, that is gonna be, I literally don't think I have this type of pet on my main account. And I made this with Shantas and Kiosks. That's it, my boy. Wow. Okay. We do want to get this to alter to fix Ward at some point. So I don't mind actually getting it there. Right, Ward is going to be important. Wait, I'm dumb. I said I'd get... We need TCs, y'all. It's getting harder and harder. Energizing would have been lit. But we still have a chance of getting that, my boy. Oh, how'd I get so confident at speaking? Did it come with streaming? Absolutely. I used to be such a shy kid. Wow, dude. You would have preferred current because it doesn't exist as a jewel? Yeah, but I already have a triple heal pet without Defy. Now, if this doesn't get Defy, then I don't know what the hell to make of this. But I could make a version with less damage with Dealer if this does get Defy. So now I just have a reason to train this pet, you know? Because I have all of the heals already, you know? So low-key, I think that's a good thing, dude. I think either would have been fine. But we might try to make the double resist pet still. Wow. It might actually be 9 dealer. I don't think it's 10, but... So we get 2 more damage. Once we get an ice... I'll try to craft an ice giver too. Because you don't need to get it to ultra for ice giver. So that could be like our main pet, bro. I mean, at the worst case scenario, if I do have to delete, I'll keep the pet. To remember this man's bot. What a special journey. We had our all-time sub record with my man's Leroy, bro. Speaking of my all-time sub record, there's a bunch of y'all right now that are watching. So, if you have Amazon Prime, even if you're on YouTube, I would mad appreciate it if y'all could go to my Twitch, subscribe for free with your Twitch Prime sub. 8 more subs, you can reclaim the big 3,600, and thank you for all the gifteds as well, my boy. What are the numbers on the pet that you hatched with mine? Oh, I didn't see that yet. I'd have to hatch it, so we'll know in an hour 45 or tomorrow, whichever comes last. Or, I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what I just said. Are there feints? Please. Damn, dude. Are there satyrs? There's like nothing, dude. I mean, I'll buy those and regens, but I don't want to like buy too many regens. They're like very expensive. All right, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the Zafaria library. To the library! I think I have to, because otherwise I feel like the satyrs, you know, I think satyr at this point, not having it, a little bit of a throw, right? I think that's good. That's good. Shields and blades are great, right? 2 satyrs, I think that's fine. That way, you know, we're like really not grasping at straws every time, because dude, a lot of these fights have been a little close, man. I feel like I've had to lock in every fight today. My ice pack kept failing for a while. Really? Wait, so you think I'm lucky then? I mean, it's all luck, isn't it? Pet training is such a scam sometimes. I'm so happy I got dealer. I actually think dealer is better because this is the only pet that I could have made into a better pet. I had a Shababa. Like, I could make ice giver. That's like a totally easy thing to... Honestly, I don't even think it's hard to make that. I think... What do I need? Brass or whatever? It's gonna be a good pet, bro. I think energizing battery is the better heal. That's the one thing I'd change. But you know what? I don't mind this. Yo, what is happening? That made no sense. Big W. Big W. And we do have a healing current pet that we're also gonna try to make. So hopefully this... Hopefully this gets... This needs to really get Defy now. Where is it? This one? I need it to get Defy. But we're going to use it like a lot. So, you know, we're going to level it up as we... I think that's the next one I'm going to train. So, you know, maybe. I don't think we can get that much of a better pet than this, you know? I feel like I'm not really getting Unicorn the way that I would have gotten Healing Current, though. It's my only... I don't know if that's like a big diffy, but it feels like it's a big diffy. I'm buying like 25 of these. That way, you know, we don't just run out all willy-nilly, you know? I'm tired of running out like that. Okay. Let's get it. Are we good pet? I mean, yeah, I think this is just a pet now, right? And we have the Sharpened Blade item card without giving up damage anymore. Finally, man. As much as I like the Spooky Eye, I feel like this is the pet, you know, man? We probably craft it now. I mean, it's not going to be the make or break for Bellock, which is, or the 2v2, or the 2v1 before him, so I feel like we're good. We're very, very close to the Twin Giants now. There is like a cheating boss coming.
I cannot
right? There's a little bit. There's a little bit.
But I do regret what is about to occur.
Be careful, my boy. Be careful. You got this. Okay. Do that. Do that. I feel like that man's gonna shield a lot, bro. I mean, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. You're using the eye for Bellock. I will use the will cast for Bellock. You're right. But that's fine. Did I check the robes? Oh, I haven't yet. We'll see. Yeah, I think we are risking it, saying, oh, we want to make it there, and then we never give ourselves time to craft. Tomorrow, I will definitely... Maybe I'll get the fossils tonight. Maybe. I don't know. I got a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff that's taking up time outside of this as well. You know, that's why I haven't been on top of it. So my bad, y'all. Can you type without looking? Of course. I'm not 12. The hell? That's how they teach you, bro. That's how they used to teach you, I guess. Nowadays, kids don't have to learn that, and I think that's silly. All right, we have Prism. I know that we do, right? We definitely have Prism. That's why I never take it out. What if I've forgotten here? Been awful, my boy. Fossil grinding after Belloq? Well, I think it's going to take a while to get the Belloq, bro. Like, we'll get it today, but it'll take a while. That's like a few quests into the Twin Giants. We're not even there yet, right? And there's still a 2v1 boss fight. And the boss fight at the top of the Twin Giants that we still have to do. There's a little bit. There's a little bit. But I think we're getting there, y'all. I mean, we already saw Belloq, right? So obviously, we're in the part of the quest line where we have to chase after him. So I feel like, you know, my friend and I played this WPM race game. Type Racer. The fact that you said that means that you weren't real with it. See, you wouldn't be saying that typing game. You wouldn't be saying that. If you were really with it, you would know what you're talking about. You would know, dude. Like me, I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about this, you know? That's what it is out here. Okay. Thank you, by the way, also, Quitlogmatic. Thank you for the top dono of 1,900 cheers. Thank you to JK, man, for the top dono of $10 on YouTube as well. Big ups all my people, all my top donos. And I feel like I haven't shouted y'all out in a second, man. What's wrong with me? I'm just happy the internet's working. That's, honestly, that's not a wrong thing. That's just me. I'm just happy, man. This is, like, literally affected my mental health. How does that happen, man? When you're a streamer, these are things that are important, man. You're like, yo, can I rely on the thing that I rely on for making a livelihood, you know? Like, it gets kind of crazy. Y'all think I fixed it? I mean, it would have gone down by now, right? I don't know. Let me know. I don't want it to go down. Like, I'm talking like I want it to go down or something. Alrighty. Definitely do that. You still need a potent for the faint. Okay. Not bad. My man said we gotta check if the internet works in 30 minutes. Oh, you think that's when it normally crashes? It's never, like, predictable, you know? What'd you end up doing? I changed the network setting on my OBS app. So, essentially, the channel that it reaches my router with is different, you know, man? So, there you go. I don't know if that's why it's been having problems, you know? Small buffer. Well, that's you, bro. That's not me. Listen, if you guys don't have perfect internet, you know, that man said, that man tried to chime in. I can't wait. I can't wait until the only internet problems are yours or y'all's. I can't wait. Whoa. Why is this? Bro, I'm so tired. You know what? Good. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that heal. Why are they always coming through with the goddamn thing? Always coming through with wild bolts on an ice, dude. Crazy. That's fine. That's fine. Well, that's beautiful. Gotta do it to him, right? I look up the sauce. I'm gonna start making videos based on Wiz and build a little community like him. Hey, good luck, bro. It ain't easy. But, hey, I'll say this. This community, one of the greatest ever. On the internet, in my opinion, bro. Especially the past couple of months. God damn, bro. I really think we got something special here. I've always said this. But I feel like it shows. It shows now, you know, man. Did I miss Belloq? No, but you missed a lot of crazy. Watch the VOD, bro. Almost every single... This is probably the first fight that's been kind of calm. But we also megaed my pet. Finally, dude. I mean, I guess a wild bolt could have made this hard, but it didn't. I'll take it. I'll take it all day. I don't need the wild bolt to make it hard. Oh, I gotta keep track of which sharpens I use. Wow, dude, we're really up there with our abilities now. Right? Like, our buff ability. Crazy, dude. I missed the pet. Dude, it's a hype moment. Big ups, bro. Big ups. We got the dealer. So now I can just use this pet for my boss fights. It's only 7 because I never got the will up. But yeah, it was either that or healing current. Those were the only 2 talents that I would have been happy with. Like, this is a really good pet now. I feel like you do want a combo of resist, damage, and healing. Like, I would have wanted that pet at some point regardless. So I would rather have this now, you know what I'm saying? And I think give her on the jewel slot, but I'll alter it in case I want to also... If that's our best option for a resist pet, we might have to alter it for a ward of some sort. Ahead of the galleries, it might just be a death ward moment, you know, man? Just death ward and hope for the best out here. So, we'll see. So, there's a few things that we could do, you know, man? It'll take a while. And we also have a little bit more HP. I put my highest HP amulet. Current spams, yeah. But sometimes it's like when you get the heal, not how many times. So I think just anything that increases your odds of getting it, I think that's all you need. Angie, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the A. All my people that listen to my Prime plugs and actually do it. I couldn't do it without y'all, man. Thank you, y'all. Thank you so much for the Prime. 7 away from the big 3,600. Courtesy of all my primers. If not for all the people that Prime today, we would be nowhere close today. We would be utterly far away. Utterly. Video editing, thumbnail, I got all that. It's, oh, I mean, hey. You'd be surprised. A lot of people think they're good at editing, good at thumbnails, but it's a learning thing. It's not just about the quality of it, you know? But hey, good luck, brother.
I do not know
Alrighty.
if I can be forgiven for betraying the Oracle.
He
but
did
I will
betray
do
the
my
hell
best
out of
to
us.
help you. Let us
Alright,
speak
so
out.
now we're gonna have this pet. Every time we turn in a quest, that's our backup pet. But now it's our real ability to make a better pet type of thing. Just a different type of pet, you know? Wouldn't it be nice to have options, y'all? Wouldn't it be nice? Alrighty. I think this leads into the next area, right?
You find the
Twin
skyhook
Giants?
and take it. This relic will allow you to
Hey,
navigate
I'm
the
excited,
zip
dude.
lines of the
What is it?
floating
You have to, like,
mountains.
want it this dude, right? The one that's coming up or something?
Again,
Let's see. I think... Oh, my God, dude. Y'all... Nah, you know what? Before I even do anything, hold up. Before I even do it. I know y'all remember these hoes. Hold up. Let me get some potions. Because I got dragged by these guys, and I almost died. And I do not need that today. And I have no potions. Yeah, missed me with that. Hold up, bro. Let me not do that. Let me not mess around and find out, my boy. I think that's the last thing that we need out here. Those hoes almost ended Vlad, bro. It was one of the worst things that could have happened, like dead ass, bro. Nah, hold up. That's not happening. I'm learning. See, this is what I mean. We just prevented a very bad mishap just now. Because of the past, you know, dude? Let's get it. I'm about to get 3 potions, use one, and then get another one, my boy. Honestly. That's what we do out here. That way, we're always out here. Consistency on point. Hey, thank you, man. I'm so passionate about this right now. If y'all want to see a daily stream from a passionate guy, follow me. You'll see what I mean. You don't even have to worry. You'll see it, bro. You'll see it. Dope-ass content. Things could happen any stream. That's what's up, my boy. How many people on Twitch right now? I don't know, because honestly, bro, if my internet issue wasn't related to Google Chrome at all, should I, like, have my Twitch open again? Let me not. Let me not fly too close to the sun. You know what I'm saying? Let me not, man. I can't. 220? We got 700 people here? Hey, big ups. Big ups to people. You know how crazy that is? Thank you, host. That's a lot of people. Hey, I know y'all here for Bellock, huh, man? You know what, bro? Let me not. Let me deliver for y'all. Let me deliver. Let me not die. I think that's the takeaway. I needed to do that because otherwise, those storm minions, bro. You know how nuts that is, y'all? Let's confirm the current fix. Yeah. Then we'll, like, I'll up my bitrate and stuff. Yeah, the quality might be about to go up, y'all. So, you know, stay tuned for that. Okay, these guys, I am not taking them lightly. I mean, you should still use your highest damage thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Like, just, like, don't go in without HP. That's what I almost died to. What the minions do, they can Wild Bolt, Storm Owl. They start with enough pips to actually be able to do it pretty easily, especially if you don't go first. And I went into one of these fights without HP, like, without all my HP. And they just played perfectly. They had to fizzle for me to live, dude. It was, like, literally, like, life or death. I had, like, no HP left. But you know what? This time, I do have HP. I do. There's Guaman fight. That's a cheating boss, but all you have to do is wand him, right? And then you can, or you can AoE, I want to say. You can just blade up an AoE. I'll look him up. I'll look him up before we go in. I think there's a cheat on a boss that's upcoming where if you don't wand him, then he can do like a pretty bad interrupt cheat if you're marked. But you remove the mark by wanding him, if that makes sense, you know, dude? They didn't even fizzle. Oh, they chose to blade? Well, hey, whatever it was, I'm very happy that happened because we would have missed out on some of the best content I ever made, man. Bob, get your asses out of here. What's good, Banzutrich? How you doing, man? Storm Owl of Doom. No, they were a little crazy, bro. They were dead ass a little crazy. You enjoying the best school in the game? I mean, ever since yesterday. Oh my god, man. The Sharpened Blade Potent made a diffie, y'all. Made a big ass diffie. Alrighty. I think, yeah, it's another one, right? Yeah, of course it is. It's never that easy. They never let you defeat 2 of them, bro. I mean, this is fine, HP-wise, right? I could have used a potion, but I'm not, listen. I'm not panicking like that, you know, man? When you panic, then you have to do stuff like that. But I'm not that guy, you know? I'm totally fine. I'm a fan of the Balanced Iron Giant. I mean, they added that recently. Pretty good, yeah. It helped a lot in Mirror Lake against the Legion Shield or whatever, or Tower Shields, whatever they did. Apparently, they cannot Legion Shield. But I don't trust the wiki. I'll die on that hill. I do not trust the wiki on that, my boy. This is what they did. Look at this. They bladed. I mean, if that was an infoul, imagine an owl, dude. Like, they could. Like, that's. Look at this. If that guy had an infoul, then he gets a power. I'm like, that's like a triple buff Storm Owl. So yeah, these guys, you can't actually underestimate them. But we're good. I shielded. I shielded for a reason. And as I said, these hoes, you cannot trust them. I think I have to fight them again later in the storyline, right? 800 through a goddamn shield against an ice. That's fine. That I'm okay with. Yeah, you cannot be playing games like that. If you had gotten past that minion from the rat on the balance, you think you would have gotten far? I don't know, dude. It was all uncharted territory. But I think I would have gotten far. But Mirage is hard, is it not? I don't even know what happens in Mirage. I literally don't know. Like, what is, like, when is there a hard battle? When is there... I don't know. How did I get so little damage right there? I feel like I got robbed. I mean, it's fine. What, Blade Blizzard? Can they Wild Bolt me to death? What, they would have to both hit max? And I'd have to fizzle or something weird for them to, like, follow up and kill? Because I'm not dead just to 2 max bolts. Although, crit RNG, I don't know, but still. Oh my god, wait. This is, like, kind of bad. Because I'm not getting... Okay, shield. I'm shielding against minions. I can't believe this. How did we get here, man? Okay, that's fine. Now, only one of them has damage output, right? One of them has to hit into a shield. That's fine. I think that is better. What, are they like flabbergasted? They can't do anything? Oh my god, even the minions are hard now, man. How did the minions get hard? If they're gonna make it defeat 3, make it possible to fight more at once. But would I though? Would I? I don't know if I would. Like, I say that I would, but in a die equals, I would not fight 3 of these. I think that's very risky. If they made one of those like crazy 3v1 fights and the minions were this, I would be like crazy scared. Alrighty. Boss deck. Main pet. Y'all already know. Alrighty. Is this what's her face? Is there like a person here? The Oracle?
Even me.
Okay. Yeah, and we have to heal her, right? Or something? Or maybe not. I don't know, man. Alright. I feel like there's so many people that get injured here that we have to heal. Alright, maybe... Yeah, do that. We're good, right? Yeah. This can't be that bad. It's just a death boss. I don't think this one's anything. You would be constantly clenched, blood pressure so high. Y'all want that. That's what y'all want, though. Alright, shield. Don't take any dumb risks. Chat, does anyone know how many quests till Bellock? We're gonna make it within, like, what, the next 40 minutes, right? I think we're that we've seen him ooh, that's bad. We've seen him twice. Surely, we're not gonna see him again before we fight him. What quest are you on? I think it's like the end of the Floating Mountains. I know the fights after Bellock I can do pretty easily. So, but the ones before I can't vouch, because there's a 2v1 boss. There's a little bit, bro. There's a little bit. There's quite a bit, actually. Okay. I mean, I don't think that matters, right? Let's see. Let's do that. I think. There's 3 to 4 bosses before him. That's not anything. That's fine. That's easy. That's doable AF out here, my boy. Honestly, please. Alyssa, thank you for the 54 months. That's crazy. Thank you for the tier 1. Hey, you know what? That's actually wild. What? 5 years? Unless I can't do math. That would be embarrassing. Nah, that's 5 years. Why do I doubt everything, man? Maybe I should do that and just crit on him. Crit on him. Please. Please, bro. Please. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hey, y'all, if you're just rolling through, by the way, there's a lot of people here. I will be going towards Bellock. 5 years, 60. Oh, wait, I did get the math. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. You just got to have confidence in when it comes to these things. You guys are wrong. My math is right. Trust me, guys. You guys are wrong, though. Don't forget to check the robe. Hey, yo, the amount of times that's happened today. 173 out of 185. Oh, but apparently there's a lot of bosses. Okay. Understood. I'm just going to crit and kill him. That's what we got to do, right, dude? Almost at that 6 years and 2 months mark. That Banzoochers, you actually the legend for that, bro. You the legend. I think if we just feint stack properly and go first, it won't be. I'm doing Bellock today. I don't care how long it takes. I'm doing it. Just so y'all are aware, man. Bah! Oh, barely alive. Barely. Oh, anything could kill him, though. You know what? Start buffing him. The second you get a wand hit, just kill the minion. Right? Like, it's annoying that he did that, but that's fine. I'm going to start buffing him while I'm waiting for the wand hit, right? I mean, I could just do that, but that would have destroyed the whole point of what I just did. Like, why'd I even do that? That will cast pet would have been clutch. I know. I'm already missing it, man. It happened so many times already. Okay. Yeah, we're apparently 7 quests away from Bellock, in case y'all are wondering. So, even closer than whoever said it earlier. Okay. Well, what if I do that, and just do that, and then just feint again? Because I don't want this minion out. He's going to ruin everything. He's going to ruin my life. I'm going to die and delete, bro. I can't have that happening. Alrighty. Lock in, though. Lock in. Don't, like, let them just, you know. Don't let them go crazy on you, man. Lore-wise, the wizard is busted AF. I mean, by the end. Not at this point, though. Dude, how many times am I gonna fizzle? Like, are you serious? Can they fizzle? Because they seem to never fizzle. Of course not. Why have I fizzled, like, every spell today? God damn it, man. Can't believe this. Let's get KTM. How you doing, my boy? Even now, the wizard's pretty busted. What makes him so powerful? As far as I'm concerned, I'm just a child that beat a professor. That's all I've done. I feel like when you learn shadow magic is when you start going universal. Yo, what's good, Crimson Reaper? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome, welcome. It's a lovely day to defeat Bellock and not die on this ice die equals delete. It's a lovely, lovely day. Okay. Yeah, beautiful. And they give me this now. SMH, man. That's fine. I do have an infection on. I don't think a death can actually beat me, right? I don't think a death has the DPP to beat me. So maybe just blade, feint. And I boost on ice. Or sorry, I boost on death with ice, so I feel like that's fine. There is a cheating boss we have to fight. I don't think it'll be that bad, but we'll see, man. Okay, this might be like a heal into a satyr type of combo. We'll see if that's what I do. It depends on if I even think I need to heal. Right now, they are buffing kind of weird. But I'm not dead to anything other than, like, they would have to buff perfectly to kill me before I kill them, bro. But they are kind of doing that. Oh, wait, what if I do? Yo, new tech. I'm about to do that so that I can get rid of the infection and also shield myself so I can heal and be defended. Nah, that's gas. That's gas right there. I've never done that before, bro. That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Did the double boss happen? No. Oh, he did this right out of it. Well, as bad as that is, at least I have a shield, right? Do you think elitism might be a problem with fast combat? People might harass others to turn it on? I mean, in a team-up setting, I guess you would have to have everyone have it on, right? Is that really elitism? That's just a nice feature when you're farming with other... Maybe if you're soloing, maybe you could do whatever. But if you're in team-up, maybe they could make the fast combat the default. I don't know, man. I want fast combat. I made a whole video talking about it. I wouldn't do that if I didn't want it, my boy. But hey, you know what? That is a good take. You should definitely leave that type of comment. Just so you know. My item card stacked with the regular card again. I hate that that's happening. Are they adding fast combat? I just made a video about it today. So you should check out the video if you want to know what people were talking about. But I was just talking about the fact that they've done things to speed up combat before. What ideas that I would personally love to see. You know, it's like that type of video. But it is, I think, a good video to give some feedback on and whatnot, you know, man. Alright, now I think I have enough buffs. He has a lot of buffs. He has 3 buffs on me, dude. Yo, don't make me have to do it, man. I'll do it, bro. Like, you know what? Just do that. Heal through the infection. Screw it. I think you have to. Yeah, he's doing a lot. I feel like you don't want to, you know. I think we're gonna take our time. We should still make it to Bellock. I don't think there's that many fights, right? Y'all are talking about like some 4 or 5. I feel like people didn't give me the actual number. That's so much. There's no way. How much could there be? There's a boss at the beginning of Twin Giants. And then there's like a double boss fight. I don't know if y'all are counting 2 bosses in one fight as one of them. I don't know. Gotta be careful. But I am gonna try for Bellock. I remember the last time I did this, I thought I would make it to Bellock and then I didn't. But today is different. I'm a different guy now. You know what? Screw it. That should just do it, right? Worst case scenario, we just frost shine and we have like even more traps and feints and whatnot, so it's fine. If you're locked in, I am. I mean, I'm fizzling a little repeatedly. Not going first as much as I'd like, but it's fine. We're locked in, chat. We're locked in. There are 4 boss encounters before Bellock. Yeah, that's nothing. One of them's a cheating boss, but I think that one you just want to. That's not... I'll do that today. I think we can do that very soon. Bada bop boom pow. Yeah, look at us, bro. I'm underestimating my damage. That's the issue. So why am I doing that to myself?
Please, help me outside.
Oh, is she? Wait, what'd I get? Twisted Fang boots? Is that good? Ooh. Almost better. The first piece of gear that we've gotten that's almost better than the Celestia snow boots that we got 30 levels ago. Let's just equip this. That's fine, bro. I knew I had to heal her. More block. Yeah, I mean, if I'm really willing to give up damage, I'll do it, but a bit scary out here, bro.
I am hurt.
Okay. I remember this. Now, bro, the music got kind of sad in this area. What the hell? Isn't Block Giga? Yeah, but I think I have enough res where maybe I could, like, tank... Like, maybe sometimes you just block and there's no multiplier. I don't know. I don't want to give up too much damage. Then it's just going to be a problem, bro. Christmas break started for me. Hey, long stream, appreciate it. Hey, y'all are heard. Y'all have been heard on that. Honestly, I feel like, yeah, y'all do want them long streams, bro. I feel... everybody asking for them at this point. I love that. Okay. Yeah, you have to talk to her to heal this person. Sad but beautiful? Yeah. Isn't that what Azteca is all about, man? There's Guaman, the double boss fight, and the first boss in Twin Giants. Okay. And this one, right? Wait, whoa. Wait, you're saying a lot more than the one that I thought. There's one for the Daybreaker axe, the one from the key for the queen. No, dude, there's no way it's all that. Oh my god. That's a lot of things that could kill me too, by the way.
Any other name
would Lord.
Tear you to pieces by thorn and hook.
That man really saying all that. Can I go first, please? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? It's fine. You just got like a lot. You can do 2 sharpened blades. Maybe I'll just do a bunch of sharpened blades and double feint. Like, maybe I'm overthinking it a little bit, you know, man? Maybe my pet just heals me a couple of times. I'm good, you know? Are you gonna craft Darkmoor deck? I'd have to, like, make it to Darkmoor, but I am allowed to craft one thing per world. It would be very hard, but by then, by level 90, I can intentionally farm. I'm, like, literally 2 levels away from that. Not even a full 2 levels, so that's a very big deal in this walkthrough with the rules that we agreed on, y'all. Kind of crazy, my boy. All right. I think this I already have, so I'm gonna get rid of that. That, and that. I think just, you know what? I'm just gonna buff stack. See what happens. It's a life, right? I don't think you can. I think you have to at least heal. And if you fizzle the heal and you heal too late, that's also weird. Unless a pet wants to help me. There we go. So now I can, like, you know, that's the whole point of the pet, right? It's also this. Dicles leads crazy. Dude, we had so many close calls today. The difficulty's caught up. And I would rather it's like that, but dude, we gotta do something about this. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay, do that, do that, do that. Okay, now I would love some feints. That'd be beautiful. I think feints would just kill the dude. Minion's definitely dead if I frost giant. Okay. Toxic. But we're good. We already out-healed their first set of moves. The Centaur and the other Spectral. We're happy. Oh, this is beautiful right now. What the hell? The hell's happening? Okay. Give me a feint, I'm happy. I mean, that's annoying, but I gotta heal, right? Fleeing to fish for first is not allowed. Yeah, I can't do that. I'd rather just go first. Saddest part is most of these XPs don't give the XP they should. Yeah, but that's because they made it so that they audited all of them, I think. They made it so you're not over-leveled by the time you get here. I assume that was a part of the audit where Celestia gave more XP or something. So it's like fighting a bunch of bosses and getting minion XP. Crazy, dude. Yeah, this part of Azteca is annoying, dude. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. I love it, but it's also like, why? Why'd you do this to me? I mean, you know what? I'm happy if we don't die. As I said, that's what I care about. Okay. I think do that, right? I've been overkilling a lot, so maybe I just go for the hit. It's like there's some crit RNG and stuff like that too, bro. You know? So I gotta, I don't want to like just be dumb. Okay, they're really making it hard for me to do something. I guess do that. Maybe the second I can... Do I need more Frost Giants? I thought I had a lot. I mean, I got rid of some Blizzards because I wasn't using them. But I feel like, I don't know. You end up going this route more than not, right? Maybe I just do this. Kill the boss, and then just crit on the minion and kill with the Colossi. Right? Wouldn't that be like... But does that kill? That's a lot of buffs, but I feel like it doesn't kill. I don't know, man. Zykel's lead is funny. I've been enjoying the vibes. I mean, the vibes have been immaculate, if I'm being honest. It's the greatest content I've ever been a part of. I feel like I'm a part of something. I mean, that should be doing a lot. Maybe it's like a crit diffy. That'll be fine. If it comes down to it. As long as I crit. Damn, bro. That's Azteca HP. Okay, so what are we doing? We're just whack as hell. Just not how you fight a boss. But you know what? If he doesn't heal, we're happy, right? My boy, is this a joke? He better be hella dead. I don't want to see a guiding lighted ass regen after I did that. I literally saw... They've been doing that all day today, bro. They're really doing this. They were like Legion shielding, set shielding. Every time I say something, they do it. Storm owling. Had wild bolts from non-storms. Chaotic. Are they dead? There's no way this goofy goober. Oh my god, it's actually a good idea to have this. The Blizzard. The thing that y'all made fun of. And I have it for a reason. For this exact moment. You're welcome. Okay, that man's also taking some liberties right now. Trying to hit me. Yo, don't fizzle this. It's not the time. Okay, there we go. We just can't, man. Wow, brother. Scart! Okay. Boss is dead. That's good. I think Blighthound kills the minion pretty easily. I mean, yeah. I think an enchant would be beautiful, but you know. They're not killing me. Are we beating Azteca today? No, no, no. That's like gonna be very difficult to do today. But we're gonna try to make it to Bellock, which is pretty late. Which means tomorrow, we'll probably do a little bit of prep, including crafting, maybe. I'll try to get the really busy work looking at stuff out of the way, and then we'll do Shababa. I mean, it's not like Shababa's short, dude. Shababa's at least an hour, I would say. If you're stuck in a boss fight where you have to heal a lot, it takes a lot. And ice is like low damage, right? So I think that is gonna be a thing. Ooh, got a little health opal. Winter Lord's Obsidian Shard. I think that's our best drop yet. 3 outgoing, beautiful. I love that. I love that. Is Shababa the final dungeon? Yeah, of course. The one and only, the iconic. Alrighty. Alrighty. Is this the...
You can tell the zip line.
Okay, this is the cheating boss when we do get up there.
What?
I think. Oh, no, we're there already. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, so I don't really know how this cheating boss works other than there's wanteds involved. But I guess that's fine, right? Like, you have to want it if you're marked. Like, it's like a wanted cheat. For some reason, you need to have a wand in order to do this. Okay. That can't be that bad. We got a full deck, the right pet. Let me look him up real quick. What is it? Guam Man, Skyfall? I want to say you can just AoE him a little freely too, dude. Let's see.
What are you? I cannot stand Aztecosaurs, nor do I have time for jaguars. Who sent
I'm
you?
neither,
The
ho.
Oracle? She is nothing to me.
Why is he being all like this? That's crazy. Let's see. What are his cheats? If a wizard casts a wand attack, he'll cast a stun shield, indicating it's safe to attack. If you are marked after you wand hit, he will remove the stun shield, and another wand attack must be used. If you do not have a stun shield on, and you cast a single target spell at Guaman, it'll cheat a 0 pip enhanced version of Leviathan, which deals 2,000 damage. But you could use AoEs, and you don't need to worry about it. So here's what we're gonna do. We're either gonna wand, or we're gonna... I mean, this is a very... It's a hard boss.
If you defeat me in a duel,
Storm.
I will help you reach the Twin Giants. If you fail,
Okay.
I'll take your mana.
We're basically either gonna have to go for an AoE, which we already have, so I'm probably gonna go with that, or we could, like, I don't know. I think that's all we could do. Dude, that has so much HP. I'm scared to faint. I'm actually gonna heal right away. I'm not even joking. I think that, well, if they do that nonsense. Okay, well, that was a waste. Unfortunate. Thought I was being smart there. Wasn't being smart. All good. Happens. Thank you to 9volt for the raid. Hey, y'all, welcome to a crazy stream, bro. We're in the very end of Azteca. The die equals deleted. It's gotten absolutely out of control. Just absolutely. Just no way, no ifs and buts about it. And I just healed for no reason. Am I about to get a big ass hit? Well, you know what? That could be worse. That could literally be worse, you know? Why don't I do a Frost Giant to kill the minion so I don't have 2 storms hitting me? Right? And then we'll go from there. I hope your raid went, I hope your stream went well. Thank you again for the raid, brother. Hey, there's a lot of lovely people in the chat now. All right, not that there weren't lovely people before, of course. How could I possibly? We had 1,000 followers? Hey, hey, come on, man. That's a milestone to beat all milestones. All right, the trap and the aura, but it's a fortify. Okay. I gotta be careful about that minion, bro. Am I lovely? You lovely AF, my boy. You lovely AF. Okay. See, all of these, I feel like maybe I just go after the minion. Like, crazy to think about, but like, I bet a crit with a blade is pretty good. That man's is a threat right now, right? Was that dumb? I mean, I might just fizzle. And I didn't do anything. They broke my shield with the hitting mantle. I can't believe this. I mean, that's fine. That's not a big deal. We're okay. We're so okay. Other than that, we're okay. But honestly, dude, I didn't want all that in my hand anyways. So, whatever. Should I heal real quick? What if I healed and then started fainting? Is that dumb? I don't like the way they can both do wild bolts, bro. What's good, punter? How you doing, man? Oh my god, man. These battles are so goddamn... I still have level 60 gear because we made a dropped gear only rule. And I'm allowed to craft gear, but the crafted gear isn't that much better than the dropped gear, which is... I think Ice just doesn't get anything. Dude, even their resist gear isn't that good. Like, I thought it would be better. The way y'all described it, I thought it would be better. You know, you have full HP. There's never been a better time to faint. Okay, I regret fainting. I regret it. I thought maybe they would hit and use their blades and trap. That was actually maybe the worst time to do a 40 trap. Okay, well, just don't do another one, you know? I have to do that. Yo, are they unironically gonna one-shot me? Like, no, right? Wait, what could they... No. Dude, they could do some nonsense. Wait, what should I do this round? I feel like this is like a pivotal round, like high key. Should I just heal? Oh, that might be the only move that I have. I have to do it. Because at least if this happens and I have an overtime on. Are they gonna hit? Whoa. Hey, this is like really not where we need to be, man. Wait, is this dead ass happening? Give me a satyr. Oh my god. Okay. Please. No way. Okay, that's not as bad as a literal owl. How do we get here, man? All for a feint. Yo, imagine double that. Imagine because that's what a storm... Is he gonna do it? How is he fizzle? What is happening? Yo, can I power? Thank you, hoes. Oh, that could have been every bit of worse than that. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. See, now that part is done. And so an owl isn't an existential threat, which I meant to do. I meant to do that. So we're fine. We're so good. That's so crazy. Okay. Was there a leak? What do you mean, was there a leak? What are you talking about? Hopefully not. What, a memory leak? What are you yapping about, bro? Hopefully the stream is fine. It should be fine. I think the stream is actually good quality today. Alrighty, let's shield, bro. Let's shield. Think I have to. Oh my god. You know what? Do that. Now you should. You have a shield. They apparently don't hit when they have 8 pips. Right? Like, that man's not gonna hit. Fine. So let me feint while I have a shield. Okay. Now, that man's will die if I blade enough, I believe. And I already have a blade. Right? Like, but it's a TC blade. So why did I keep that? Is the real question. Oh, do I do... Yeah. Triple feint him so he's just dead. And I'm allowed to AoE him without getting marked, right? Oh, that was as good as it could have... That was a perfect shield feint thing. That was my last TC feint, bro. I was just hoping for something. Okay. I think we're good to blade into Frost Giant. Right? What is that? Okay. It's a weak hit into a shield, wasting some traps. I'm okay with it. Wow. This got me. I mean, I didn't even actually get that low and I'm still nervous, bro. How they got me nervous, they didn't even get me low. It's because of what they could have done. Low-key, that fizzle was good. I'm glad that happened. Okay, they can't Leviathan either. No Levi-Aussie. No Levi-Aussies, my boy. Double blade is beautiful. I think the minion should die to a thing. Yeah, so this guy, the way his cheat works, you can't single target him unless you wanted him first. They were playing so sus. No, like, that ass, like, they actually, like, were smart the way they played. Okay, someone posted online about a data leak. Where? Oh boy, we are 3 hours into a stream. I don't know what you bringing into the, like, I don't know what you yapping about. On Wiz? On YouTube? On... In the universe? Like, what are you... I don't know what you're referring to, bro. My man leaving cryptic... Are they dead? Well, you know what? The minion's dead. And that man doesn't know that I hit him because it's an AoE or something. I don't know, something like that. Maybe I just kill with a blizzard. Surely. Why am I fainting when I mean, it's fine. The other minion is dead, right? That's a good news. I mean, I think he's gonna eventually hit. And not Owl, right? Yeah, I mean, that's a big hit. How much is that doing? Even now, I don't feel safe. Like, what is this, bro? Okay. That's fine. That's so fine. A wild bolt doesn't kill me. That's all you need to be scared of, right? Either the pips that he has can kill you or a wild bolt can kill you. I'd rather save that, TBH. Okay, so why don't I do that? Maybe just get a frost giant and you're good. Maybe that's all you need out here, you know, man? One of those battles that could have gone way different if the AI was smart. Dude, we've had so many existential moments today. I genuinely feel like today felt existential at times, y'all. Oh, I'm tempted to do that. Maybe I want it first. That way I could single target him. Right? It sounds kind of dumb, but maybe that's just, like, the better way to play this. I know I wasted the fame, but, like, whatever. Now I get marked. Yeah, and then I could do any hit, right? Single or AoE. I mean, I don't mind doing that first. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. The actual good moves have left the station. Wait, so does this remove my mark even though it is an AoE? Out of curiosity, I wonder. Wonder how this works. Is this one of those things? I mean, surely at some point... Does that remove my mark? Doesn't look like it did. I mean, that should kill no matter what, right? And I am marked. You know what? If I fizzle and he owls me out of a blade... I'd be, like, devastated. I shielded just to be safe. I think, you know what, man? Every now and then, you do gotta play it like that. When you're second, especially... Imagine I fizzled and died that way. This dude could have killed me. He could have killed me on several rounds. It's okay. Just shield and you're good. Perfect. Now you're not worried. Now you're not worried at all. Beautiful, my boy. And that should be fine because I have a mark. So he's allowed to get single targeted because I wanted to make that happen, right? Bop! On the Reddit page. What is Reddit? I don't know what you're talking about. I doubt there's a leak. If I had to guess, my boy. Wow. It is getting crazy in here, bro. I mean, at least, you know what? It got close, but we were in it. I think one of those rounds could have gone very differently.
I'm suitably impressed.
I'm impressed at you, host. The feeling's mutual. Alright, damn, I didn't get anything. You know what? It's fine. What I got was me surviving, my boy. Alrighty. People need to remember when school taught them to answer questions in complete sentences. Well, damn. I mean, yeah, that man's just like incited panic in a 500 viewer chat and did nothing to say what he's talking about. It is a little crazy, but I mean, I guess maybe it's not so much panic. I don't know, maybe I'm the type. I feel like I hear about a leak, I panic immediately. I'm like, damn. The hell, my boy? Alrighty.
Apparently that was good enough.
Let's get it. The final area of Azteca. The final. And Bellock is here. The one and only, my boy. And there shouldn't be that many. I think there's 3 battles left before Bellock. So hopefully we get I do want to get there today. Little mass prism deck. Bit of HP. Get their asses, my boy. What's the strategy for Bellock? I'm just gonna have a lot of wantits and will cast, and I'm gonna hope. I think that's kind of where we're at, my boy. That's what we have to do. All right, let's see. I think for these, you just want to Mass Prism and maybe double buff Frost Giant. That's like the earliest you can hit out of a Mass Prism, right? I think that's all you could do. Wow. It is surreal being in this area, bro. Surreal. This area always does freak me out a little bit. Yeah, you can't dot against Belloq, so... Well, you can, but the minion has a chance of removing the dot, apparently. So, I don't know. There is something to say about that, but... Alright, do that. I mean, can I just Blade and not have to Frost Shine? Is Blizzard enough? Okay. I've gone second almost the entire time today, by the way. Almost the entire day. Okay. Oh boy, give me a blade! Okay. Yeah, I think they have a lot of HP, so I think Frost Giant's the only thing we can do. If you crit a Blizzard with that many buffs, we'll kill, you know, dude? Some people's password managers are claiming their Wizard101 passwords are vulnerable. Oh, really? But you have your... Oh, but does that count master passwords and all that? Well, hopefully Wiz gets on that, bro. I mean, they would have to restore your stuff, right? Like, surely. I don't know, man. They often just say that if you don't have 2FA. Well, yeah, but Wiz doesn't... We beg and plead them every time to do that so that we can have, like, you know? Like, we beg and plead, bro, but yet they don't listen. It's crazy. So, I don't know anymore, man. Although, to be fair, dude, I feel like Reddit will always say stuff. No offense to Reddit, but, like, it's not really reputable. The amount of times they've said something about me that's just wrong, like, if that's anything. So, I'm not trying to, like, you know, discount them, but also, like, I wouldn't take everything you read seriously. I'm just saying, my boy. I don't know. These Grim Kalakas are surprisingly bulky. Yeah, why do they have, like, 1 billion HP even after their little health audit that they did? Did they just have even more? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Is that how crazy that they truly are? Okay, maybe do that. Then prism into the thing, right? There's also Belloq's minion. Yeah, dude. Are there any other sources for this? Nope. So that's why he decided to put it into my chat and have us all talking about it. Just in case. Honestly, good job. You did a good job. For what I assume the intention was, you did a good job, bro. All right. I mean, they haven't been as obnoxious as they could have been, right? Like, that's like whatever. You feel me? They used to have 20% more, really. Well, damn. Wait, so there's a boss fight outside. Is there only one more? Do I have to do 2 more bosses before Belloq? I don't even know what I'm gonna do to my deck. Other than, I don't know. Beta Tuber, we were literally just talking about it, but if you're just talking about Reddit, then how do you know, dude? What, so what? Is there a chance that we all lose our accounts or whatever? Is that like what y'all want? So I'm gonna go to bed tonight thinking, oh, I might wake up tomorrow with that. Like, that's what we're doing? Unfortunate, man. I feel like they've been getting cyber attacked, though, man. I feel like sometimes the servers, the way that they are, they gotta file a lawsuit or something, man. If people were doing all of that, what would that mean? Like, are people, like, trying to gain access to other people's accounts? Is that what it is? It's so unsurprising to me that that's happened. But I guess, I mean, they could always, you know. You don't think they would compensate? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what y'all are even talking about. If it's true, I wouldn't think password manager-ing. Yup, great sentence. Totally made sense. I totally know what you just said. Would lie if never uses that Beta Tuber, can you speak in complete sentences, please? This dude, I literally don't know what you're saying. You know, I hope you realize that. What's happening, bro? Oh my god, man. You coming in, telling us all these things. Oh my god, man. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Alrighty, anyways, man. I just tuned back in. Lose your account to what? Apparently, there's a data leak on Wiz. You know what? I'll change my password tonight. Screw it, man. Honestly. I gotta do it to him.
Not suffering. Let me turn you into something undead.
That man really threatening my life. Okay. What is this? A death? Death and an ice. Okay. That last fight had me shook, by the way. Alright, bro. We're fine, right? I'm scared to walk in and just not have the... I'll get my mana up. Why not, my boy? Alrighty. Finally, bro. I feel like I really, like, miss going first now. Right, yeah. I think just do that and you should be fine, right? Bro got a full deck. I need it, bro. I need it. I need it out here. Alrighty. I hope to see more disgruntled employees hack Wiz. I don't think that's something we should all be rooting for. You know, dude. If there's no source from the manager citing how it would have known about a data leak, it's not credible. Y'all saw one Reddit post and decided to come to this stream and spread it without verifying it. I do think that's a little crazy. No offense, but like, I'm not even saying that you might be wrong or right, but like that is a little crazy. Off of some random Reddit post. I don't know about that, man. All right, do that. You know what? While you have an OT, since they're just giving you all this damn... Yeah. Why not just double fate while I have an OT? It increases the odds that we don't trap stack, right? By accident. This is looking like a good fight, my boy. I wanted to see your reactions all. Dude, I'm gonna be... That's like a very L comment. I don't know if you realize that or not, but I don't know if you meant that as a weird comment, but anyways, whatever, bro. I feel like that was like a severe L comment. L comment moment, man. Unfortunate. Can't all be winners, right? They can't all be winners. Thank you to Maddox. Maddox? Hopefully I said it right. Thank you to the prom, my boy. Thank you for the love. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Thank you, my boy. Thank you. Alrighty. We have maybe another feint and some blades and we could go crazy, right? Okay, this is why I kept the glacial fort. But I feel like we have so much HP that we're good. I think, you know? I'm hoping. We're almost through the mountain, y'all. We're almost there. I'm so nervous. Every time I get to this area, the bosses just... I know how hard the bosses are. They get so crazy, dude. I feel like everything today has been crazy. I meant I love your content. Only been watching for a few days. You know how happy that makes me? Bro, there was a point where I felt like my channel was so stagnant. And now it feels like there's... I'm meeting new people every day. And its own weird thing. So you just saw me for the first time in a few days. You dropped a prom on me. My heart just melted. Thank you, my boy. Thank you so much for the love. What's your opinion on the future of Wiz? I'll be talking about all kinds of things for the future of Wiz, my boy. What you mean? Okay. Oh, that is getting glacial forted. 100%. They're tripping doing that. All right, do that. Should I wait until they Verlin Plague again? I think that is fine, right? Let's get Ernie Bernie Jerky. Welcome, welcome, my boy. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Got some lovely people here. And it does look like whatever I did to my internet has fixed it. I don't know. Honestly, you know what's weird I've noticed? Even my bitrate seems to be very not jittery. Like, it's constantly above 6,000 and constantly below, like, 6,500 or something, you know, man? Or something like that. It hasn't been, like, going up, down, like, the whole time, you know, man? I always said from the beginning, if you just fixed OBS, whoever suggested that, you might have actually saved us, bro, because that was freaking me out. Hopefully. Let's not speak too soon. But, I don't know, maybe. Hey, if I did fix it, I want to celebrate it, bro, like, properly. Okay, yeah, we're good. We got rid of the shields. They both hit it. That was a beautiful round. 2 weaknesses gone. Beautiful stuff, my boy. Okay. And what are we gonna do? Blade Feint, Frost Giant? That should kill them, right? I knew I should have waited. A part of me knew I should have waited, dude. God damn it. I should have waited because the infection wasn't as big of a... Because they're always gonna be this obnoxious, right? Because God forbid you do a fight and they're not obnoxious. Awful, dude. I watched PP stream from 5 months ago. You had 300 subs. Yeah, no, literally, I think times 10 would not have been on. And I didn't even think it was like possible. Oh, wait, I don't need to faint with that now. They basically did that for me. Maybe do that. I guess, yeah. Hopefully they don't V-plague again, you know, man. At 10 times, that's crazy. That's actually like, what in the world, my boy? I mean, all things that go up will go down. I feel like we had some crazy stuff at the beginning of the month, too. So, you know, it'll refresh. But honestly, dude, even 1,000, I'm like, that's like life-changing. Like, you know, man? Thank you to everyone who subbed, man. Like, literally, y'all dead ass. When I say y'all changing my life, this is my full-time thing. I never had a month like this. You know, man? So, if you were a small part of it, you were a big part of it. You know what I mean? That's how it is. You feel me? Any shield counters in your deck? No, but we could think about it. I think I'm just hitting through shields, bro. I think that is what we're doing. I could learn something. Okay, the minion is dead. That man's... I was too scared I was gonna get V-plagued again. So, you know, I just had to do what I had to do right there. Any plans for your 100k sub milestone? None yet, but I will be trying to do something. You know what? Why don't I do that? The shield over the 70 trap is good, right? Amazing. By the way, y'all, we're very, very close to our all-time sub record. So if anybody wants to subscribe for free with Amazon Prime, if you're on YouTube, you can support the full-time grind easily for free. All gifteds are mad appreciated, too. Thank you to everyone who does that, my boy. Wiz is back on the map. On my watch, it will be. Trust. On my watch, it will be. I'm making sure it's part of the convo, my boy. Either that or we're messing up, and I need y'all to help me with it, you know, man? Did I just see the awesomest sauce in your overlay? What do you mean? It shows you all my social media profiles, in case y'all ever want to check it out. That's right. It's kind of nice, isn't it? Nice, bro. Nice. What'd I get? You know, depending on the cards, I could. Ooh, that's cool, but not what we want. Not the type of cool we want, my boy. Alrighty, let's keep going, my boy. This is getting scary, though, man. There's a double boss fight and Bellock coming up, which is so nuts to me, but I could really all be a death.
I hope you...
Okay. I don't even think I switched pets. Whatever. Alrighty.
You examine
What's
these
happening?
enormous doors. There's
Do we
no
just
way
walk
this
through the other
tiny
door?
Ember key could possibly unlock these.
Not
My
those.
boy. And that's a whole quest going to one door. Hey, Agrobah. Thank you for the prime, my boy. Enjoy the ad preview. We're only 6 away from the big 3,600 again, y'all. Can we get it? I believe. I believe. Alrighty. More minions. Okay. Not the biggest issue in the world. I don't know why we have to always fight the minions, but it's fine. If he dies to Bellock, that could happen right now. Literally, dude. Okay. I'm trying to make it so that, you know, I'm not, like, speedrunning and throwing, but also, like, we want to get there, right? That's the spirit of Azteca, just pointless quests. That was one of the 7 quests to... How in the world are there 2 bosses between now and Bellock? How's that possible? Like, why? Alright, let's do... Yeah, let's do that. That way we can, like, you know, hopefully not get Earthquake. Hopefully, you know, dude. Should be 3 bosses, but one of them's a double boss fight, right? No way y'all are saying that there's 3 fights before Bellock. How? One's a double boss? So it's 2 fights. Yo, nah, that man's a legend. I've never seen that man's in the Twitch chat before. Drop the prime. Drop 5 gifted. Thank you to Aggro Ball for the 5 gift. We're only 1 away for the big 3,600. Thank you so much, hey, thank you. Hey, really, thank you so much. It means the... Hey, if any of y'all got a sub from the homie, gotta thank the homie, bro. Really? What? Thank you to Megadon for the gifted sub. I can't believe we're back up here. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Thank you so much, my boy. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love. Alrighty. Let's get it. By the way, I don't know what y'all trying to, like, spam in the chat, but that's just going to be a permanent mute, so be careful with that. I don't know what you were trying to do. That doesn't kill, right? Yeah, not even close. Who's spamming us in YouTubes and had some weirdos. No offense, YouTube chat. Y'all are normally very chill. In fact, y'all are chill. But sometimes I gotta do what I gotta do. You feel me, bro? Sometimes, you know. All right. Maybe this and what Blizzard will do it? Please? Could that happen? They really... Dude, they Earthquake at the worst time pot. And I have to defeat another one of them. Is YouTube or Twitch more chill? I'm happy with either of them, bro. I'm dead ass. Alrighty. Unfortunately, I don't have an enchant for this. So I guess we'll go for... another hoping for not Earthquake moment. I feel like he yells at YouTube chat more often. Yeah, now that Dragon Spits is banned, you might be right, but that's not... That hoe has a history that brought y'all down. I just hope y'all realize, but you know, that's fine, bro. Is Azteca the oldest world in Wiz? Oldest as in, like, chronological based on the lore? The oldest world is Wizard City. In terms of, like, when it came out. But, you know, is Shabubu tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow, dude. I want to make it a Bellock today. We're apparently two boss battles away from it. One of them's a double boss fight, though. So, I don't know, man. That's a little crazy. We're getting there, though. I believe. I don't even think there's any more minion fights left. If I had to guess. Because I don't think the number of quests that y'all said would make sense. So, hopefully no more minion quests. Hopefully. It's nothing but boss fights. Honestly, 2 interesting fights left is kind of nuts, actually. How about this? If the double boss fight is, like, ridiculous, I don't want to, like, throw in a way where we're just throwing ourselves to slot. So, we'll see. How about that? But my goal is to do both, you know, man? I think that is... Y'all want that, so that's why it's my goal, you feel me? Let's do that. Maybe I could do... I have 4,000 ass health now, dude. Yo, what's good, my man's Logus Bogus? Welcome to the stream, my boy. Alrighty. Maybe Sleet Storm so you're not as worried about... Yeah, you know what? Sleet Storm so that Earthquake isn't, like, ridiculous. That's what you need to be doing. Right? And I like the accuracy on this. Wait, chat. After this, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Can't have that interrupt me. You feel me, bro? Can't have that interrupt me on that ass. Yo, just give me the Frost Giant. They fizzling? I'll take it. Give me that Frost Giant, bro. At the time of the ban, he was complaining about Sauce not banning others. Yeah, no, that actually truly, like, what a dumbass thing to say. When I've given him, like, what? The most chances out of anybody. What a dumb... Honestly, the dumbest comment I've ever read, bro. Probably. In my long history of streaming to y'all, that might have been the top one. Dumbass comment. Dumbass comment of the goddamn year, bro. That might be the dumbest thing I've read all year. That ass, bro. 2025, that might take the cake right there. Are you gonna wipe from the front? I'm not gonna wipe. It's not that type of bathroom, bro. Alrighty. Nice. We have to talk to, like, what, their leader or whatever?
Speak to Captain. You break way with honor.
Okay.
Yes?
Nice. Yeah, dude, this little quest, I'm pretty sure this leads to a double boss fight. If I'm not mistaken. Go, bruh! Acting like we got all that time. That's a Bellock dungeon right there. Oh my god, man. We're gonna do a shuffle dance to grab more toilet paper. It's not that I'm not taking a dookie, y'all. Why are we acting like I'm taking a dookie? The fact that we free this dude and we have to fight him in a 2v1. Like this dude. We free him just so that he fights us. I don't even get why he does that, man. Alright.
Thank you for freeing me and the knights. Our captain, Pachakutik, who shakes the earth,
Alrighty, hold
is
that.
trapped by the shadow in a cave.
I think boss tech. Right? Good minion. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all.
Greetings, wizard. The Shadow Queen is about to find Huracan, and then the horn will call.
Let this not be stupid, bro. Let this not be stupid. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100. First one to guess wins a free gifted sub. I love that. He's laying an egg. No, I just washed my hands so that y'all wouldn't be like, oh, he didn't win. So there, you're welcome. Honestly, because y'all notice how I took my time right there? Oh my God, man. I hate this so much. All right. That's a hard looking ass fight. I mean, you just gotta, don't panic. You overkilled with triple fainting last time, so maybe just double faint them, you know, dude? Okay. I think we're okay, bust. I mean, you should probably get rid of some of this. Chat, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's see, hold up. So I'm pretty sure this one doesn't stack, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna unequip this, deselect that, equip this again. And I didn't even lose HP doing that, because I didn't have HP. So now, I think if I see an item card trap, I can stack it. Right, because the other one doesn't stack. I don't know why it's glitched out like that. I got 44 res, 56 damage. Someone's asking about stats. Made a new pet today. Dealer, double resist, double heal. The healing doesn't really work. But I think we're good. I think, let's get into it. Come on, man. We gotta make it a Bellock today. And we gotta get out of this without dying, bro. Nice. Oh, thank you for the first. Thank you, everything. Oh my God. I'm so happy. I'm so goddamn happy. Just sub the one non-sub who said it. I was about to say, all the people guessing for the sub are subbed already. Which is crazy. Okay, that was actually a surprisingly good shield break. A good shield break and a Vaughn. Odd. Very crazy. Very, very crazy. Folks, I'm focused, bro. This is a hard fight. This is about as hard as Bellock in some ways. I think Bellock is harder. Bellock has a cheat that just kills you if you're not careful. Like, I could die today, chat. I really mean this. Oh, boy. I do like that that just happened. You know what? Screw it. I think that's a... Honestly, I can boost on both of them. So why don't I just feint in a way where, you know... I don't know. Let's see, dude. I think that is what we gotta do. Wait, Dub, you won the gifted sub, but you can't get one right now because you're already subbed. You should give it to somebody else. That way somebody gets ad free viewing. Guys, it's the Christmas. Get into the spirit, man. That's, in my opinion. Okay, I'm gonna keep that in case I don't get any Maycast at all. You know, man. Just finish the myth, die equals delete. What an elite series, bro. Honestly, I'm way better at it now. You know, if I'm being honest. So there you go. We litty. Okay. Well, I mean, I could just blade up now, right? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, you know what? If we get a few of these, we don't have to worry about things like infections. Right? Our pet handles it for us, which I really do need. What's the hardest arc? This actually might be the hardest arc for the level. That's good too if they get crazy with it, but we'll see. I don't think I need most of this, right? I mean, I think a blade never hurt. Why not? Maybe throw in some sharpened blades and some double feints. Is that all we gotta do to do? Because if I boost on them and I got a lot of blades and feints, surely they're dead, right? Surely. There's no way, really? Arc, which one do y'all, Arc 3? Maybe it's Arc 3. I haven't made it past Arc, I haven't completed Arc 3, to be fair. So maybe that just means it's harder for the level. Are there as many hard fights? No, probably not. So I don't know, but does that really, that's not what you're asking. Okay, I think do this while you have OTs on, right? Do the better feints while the weak ass OTs can take them. And now we need a regular feint on all of them and ideally some sharpened blades to pull. Right? Give it to the person who responded wasn't sub. Hey, someone about to get a sub? Hey, 3,601? Yeah. That's so... Dude, I feel like there were so many days where the subs didn't it's gonna refresh like crazy. Thank you to Chicago for the gifted sub. Hey, Solenoid, enjoy the hell out of that, my boy. That ad-free view, and we have to heal this turn. We have to, y'all. It's either heal or be defeated. Saw a video view of PvP and oh, why I quit PvP. I miss it. Those are core memories. I'm not done streaming it forever. I hope you watched the full video, but it got to the point where it didn't really make sense for me to continue on that path, you know. And to this day, a lot of these people, they're like blatantly and openly hating on me. Like oh, that was bad. That was, let me shut my ass up, bro. Well, damn, what is that? Is that another infect? Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Dude, you gotta heal. That's my nightmare scenario when we have to heal. When we're even weaker than this and we fizzle. That could be like a game over moment, bro. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, you know what? Do this and ideally get a bunch of blades to sharpen. Right? You'll be out of kill range. You can do a lot of stuff that way. Okay, beautiful. If I considered about applying for OnlyFans World of Warcraft. What is OnlyFans? You know, when I say that I'll like do an OnlyFans, I joke about that, right? What, do I have to like sell pictures? What are you yapping about? Oh, it's a big guild in WoW? I don't care, bro. Is Asmongold in it? That sounds like something that he would be in. That would be the most immediate no of my life to anything. Just so y'all are aware, man. He isn't. Okay, bet. I don't know why. I thought you were like, I thought it was that type of thing. Hell no, my boy. That would never be allowed. Why? W Asmongold? I mean, if y'all are one of his viewers, whatever. I don't think he's as bad as most of them, but some of them, bro. Some of these streamers, they be saying a lot of out-of-pocket things. I'm late, but better than ever. Hey, we're on our second double boss fight, and we're gonna try to defeat Bellock without dying today, bro. It's coming up. It's coming up, and it's about to be crazy. All right, do that. I have to save that for the V-plagues that they could do. And that's all you could do, right? I'd love some blades and regular feints. It's hard to cycle with all of this. That's fine. You're shielding and healing well. The fizzle was the only bad thing. They also have not done anything crazy other than the Vaughn in terms of like preventing us. Yeah, I think just heal the full right now. They're gonna hit like crazy, right? Okay. This is good. In a double boss fight, you do have to play defensive. We're doing a great job. I think I'm playing too carefully considering I'm first, but I don't have all of it. I don't have anything, bro. Oh, my job interview was cooked. Oh, you don't think? I mean, dude, the Bay Area is going through a lot right now. I have so many friends that are losing jobs left, right, and center. It's kind of crazy. All right, I'm just gonna pass and hope that we get lucky then. Mayor Lydia Greyrose. Y'all are morally corrupt. What happened to y'all, man? Yo, am I gonna pull anything that I want? Well, I guess you want to do that, so that's fine. Y'all seeing why I'm holding on to this stuff, right? But I'm not getting the actual cards. I mean, I'm already setting up a I bet a feint and a blade is all I need. Maybe I get rid of a sharpen. Yeah, see, if they start doing a lot of stuff like this, I'm just gonna be right back down to bad HP. And then I'll just have to discard everything anyways, right? I don't know if I love that, my boy. Sun Serpent? I mean, I gotta heal, so the Sun Serpent's gone. Not bad. Not bad if you ask me, my boy. I low-key see it. So what? How it feels to be a Morgantha enthusiast in a world full of Falmea fanboys? So what, you see why people would say that about Morgantha? Is that what you're saying? Y'all so crazy, man. Maybe I'll just do that. Ooh. Maybe I'll double hit. Hit twice. I'm waiting for my deck to work, and I'm just deck failing over and over again. I want to double feint them and get some, like, sharpened blades up, bro. I don't know why this isn't happening. No, what the hell is happening, bro? I'm halfway through my deck, and there's a ton of... This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say. I never deck failed this hard. They're gonna, like, V-Plague and a Freed, so I have to keep the Glacial for it, too. Although, I mean, yeah, it's just a hard fight, isn't it, bro? Is that a big hit? 900 on a 4-pip natural attack? Through a Fortify? Why? Okay, finally, dude. Yeah, do that. So that should stack the feint, right? Then stack the... I'm gonna throw on one more blade and one more feint, and we hitting. That's gotta be enough, right? Before they V-Plague or any of that, right? Is was your fave game? Bro, I'd be streaming it every day. You got it. The way we're playing it right now is my favorite. It's amazing. Okay, they have no pets. Just go crazy. What's good, Dominic? How you doing? Going well. Yeah, dude, we had a lot of close calls today. The closest call has been Guaman or whatever his name is, I think. Or maybe Mac the Knife. That was early. I wasn't locked in at the beginning of the stream. That's what it was. Okay, finally, dude. Okay. Nice. They're both feint stacked. Working out blade. We boost on them. If they weakness, we can glacial for. They're passing. Everything you love to see. Let's get it, my boy. What's the plan for Bellock? Well, I'm going to use a will cast, Pat. And I think that's my plan. That's my plan, bro. Unless y'all think I should make a better plan. I'm willing to wait. That's totally fine. Maybe I want to do crafted gear ahead of it. Maybe that's better. But I put it in the title, so I feel like y'all are not going to like that. So at this point, I fear y'all. After all of that, you're really like, why? Is there a reason? Are they going to shield now? Okay. After all of that deck failing. No, I'm not going to send an unenchanted hit after all of that, dude. That's actually crazy. Title says, can we survive? No, I'm going to want it. Frost Beetle. All of that. I'm going to do it. I don't think it's one of those that's going to, like, you know. I think, let's not forget, Ice has resist. So, an interrupt cheat. If you have, I'm going to, there's a lot of people here today, too. Like, I feel like I don't want to let y'all down, man. I got y'all. I said it would be a late stream. Why not? Alrighty. Now they're dead. Right? No fizzles? Okay. I think they're cooked. There's only one more boss before Bellock, y'all. And it's not one of, like, it's not one of, unless this is there one? Y'all said there were two, so I think this, y'all meant this one and another one, right? But we're basically at Bellock. That's crazy, dude. I'm scared, but I think we gotta do it. What's my accuracy? 11. They're dead, right? It would be so crazy if they survived. So we did play that well. They weren't that bad. There's two before Bellock. I think you're wrong.
Thank you, Wizard. I will meet you outside this place of darkness.
I literally think you're wrong. That's my problem right now. I think we get like a war fan or something and then just go. If there's two more, that might be a lot. I know it seems like, how's that any diffy? But these, they take a little bit, right?
We tried to rescue Queen Chas.
I'm pretty sure it's this and then Bellock. We'll see. If after this there's another boss fight, we might wait. I don't want to, like, you know, really throw by accident, but I mean, if this is a normal boss fight, you know, I think it is the last one before. Do I still PvP off stream? No, they, like, these stream snipers ruined it for me. These, like, losers have this small little community now where they play in a dead queue every day and act like they're not the reason why it's awful. What am I hearing? Oh my god, man. Now we good, we good. Alrighty. And we still got the prism and whatnot, right? Yeah. At least we're going first, dude. Thank you. Okay. I think if you're first, make sure that your pet heals you and you just buff up like crazy. You're gonna let down 500 people? I'm not. I said only if... I'm pretty sure Bellock is... Oh, that's crazy. That is a unique buff if you feint over it. I'm pretty sure. But still. Okay. He really fainted with full pips first round. Now nuts that is. I mean, that's fine. We, honestly, maybe I'll just do a potent feint and that's it. Because he already did a feint. And that was a whack-ass hit. What he said, Death Ice? Garbage. Garbage. Absolute trash. Haven't tuned in a while. How many runs deep are we? This is run number maybe 9 or 10. Or maybe 9. I haven't really numbered them because I keep switching schools. It's run 1 on the ice. Which is nuts considering how many close calls we've had. But, you know, that's fine. I honestly thought today was the day, bro. How's the stream? I'm a little late. You good, bro? Welcome, welcome. We vibing. I honestly, if you missed this one, you should definitely watch the VOD. I actually think if you get a Frost Giant, you could, like, really kill quick. So why not, right? We have 6 deaths. Bo, Vlad, Destiny. Olive, Miguel, and Sebastian. You know what? You're right. Not as many as I thought. Run 7. Never mind. It feels like a lot more than that, actually. Okay. I think just start blading. I think blade into a Frost Giant. Right? I think. As long as they only can hit with ice, like, am I really worried about that? Hell no, right? Literally no way. I'm happy to see you still grinding, King. Hey, we will beat the whole game without dying one of these days, man. We will. I believe. Ice can make it so far, but Rat? Yeah, Rat is a... I guess he's just he's just that guy, bro. He has aura or something. It's a very hard fight. Okay. I think if I do this in Frost Giant, we're like totally fine. And then we're at Bellock. See, I told you I wouldn't take that long. It took a while, but not that long. Okay. Trying to prove me wrong. Respect. Respect. You know, I got cocky right there. Thought we were like 2 turns from... Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, if they get really crazy with it, a pet heal would go a long way here. Then again, I don't need it to survive, I bet. You know, dude. Beautiful. I do think a blade into a Frost Giant will kill. Because you boost on him, right? So that's got to matter a little bit. Wow, they did this when I was low on HP? Okay. Everyone is sick of fire by the end? Well, to be honest, I have something to prove with fire. Because I think some of y'all really think that I've given up on fire, but I haven't. I just took a break from fire. I wanted to do ice because y'all wanted to see ice. It was only ever going to be ice after because I wanted to do an offensive run into a defensive school and one offense, like, you know. So next run, the offensive schools that I would be interested in are Myth, Fire, and Storm. Now, I've never done a Storm one, but in my opinion, Storm is like one of those that is so hard that I'd rather wait, you know, man. Okay, I think we're good if I blade into a Frost Giant. I don't think we have to heal, right? Storm lasting Wizard City. Yeah, Storm... I mean, I beat Arc 1 on a fire without enchants, though. I still think... Yep, I knew that would happen. That's why... I bet y'all were like, why did you keep the Glacial? Bro, that is a very, very good tool now for us. Like, that ass. That gets rid of the infection and the virulent plate and gives us defense. That's so beautiful. That's such a beautiful move. Wow. And it only entered my deck today, my boy. The new spell that you could use in PvE. Nobody even uses these, man. But they're beautiful. They're just so beautiful. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage, though. Are they not just dead? It's not 2 faints, to be fair, so maybe not, but... I could do that just to be safe. Just so I don't, like... Because you can't even V-Plague. You know, might as well. It'll save us a lot. As long as they don't... Okay, no Fortify, good. Because Fortify would have just made that dumb. Alrighty. Let's hopefully not fizzle. They should be cooked, right? Oh boy, dude. I hate that the Grim Kalaka is the minion for Bellock, bro. That's actually a real problem. GG. Hopefully. Oh. The real craziness. You know what the thing about Bellock is? If it's a long fight, you've already lost. It doesn't take that. It's the fact that it could just end everything, bro. Guys, this could be the end right now. If Bellock truly is next. I do believe. I do so believe, bro. Yeah, they're dead. Nice. Okay. But the minion over here is the minion that Bellock has. It's an ice minion. Whoa. Whoa. Mulligan's Shuffle Citrine. That's kind of cool. I mean, over Reshuffle TC, maybe not. I've never seen this before. Is there any reason you'd want that over... I'm gonna assume not really, right?
It's no Sword of Kings, but you think it will serve.
Sword of Kings mentioned. The most useless... I can't believe what they just did there. Alrighty, y'all. Are we at the cusp of danger? Is this where the danger takes to a new level? Because really, that could be a thing. I feel good about my stats and stuff, though. Let's see.
Good work, guy.
Use stone ribs. Is there another boss before Belloq for real? Like for real? Like y'all weren't joking about that?
Bring it down hard. It blazes
Oh
through
my
the stone.
god, they really tripping with this. They don't want me to fight Belloq today, bro. Oh, y'all were right.
Pachakutik sent you? Excellent.
Wait, this
The
isn't a
Night Terrors
boss.
hold the key to my cage. You'll have to take it from them.
What, is it this and a boss? They really, bro, it's like they don't want me to do it today. Oh my god. It's a defeat and collect and a boss? I really thought we were already there, man. Oh my god, I can't believe this. It's gonna be a... Wait, so should I not save Belloq for tomorrow then? Wait, Chad, that's a lot. Because a whole boss and... What if I just... But should we be, like... Should we, like, call it here so that we can... I know y'all hate that. Honestly, today I almost died, like, 5 times. So I feel like if y'all wanted content, y'all got content. But still, damn, y'all were right. Belloq first thing tomorrow. I'm just scared that I'm gonna throw because of all the things leading up to it, bro. There's another boss before this. Oh my god, man. Alright, let's see how quickly we can do it. I don't want to do Belloq and Shivalba tomorrow. I want to do Belloq today. I mean, at this point, we're here. At this point, right, dude? I think we just gotta go for it, you know? And also, these guys were quick as hell. It's ice, bro. Ice is, like, weirdly slow, so it messes with my perception of things. Also, why would I want my first fight to be Belloq? I'd want to do some prep and then do Shivalba. That makes so much more sense for a stream. So I'm, no, you know what? Screw it. I don't care. I'm doing it. Look at that. They died so quick. They died so quick. It's like the game, you know? Ooh, another opal. This is nice. Might actually have better HP, y'all. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Honestly. Screw it at this point. We're going all in, man. We're going all in. Do Belloq tonight for Nightshade. Also, I don't know if Quitlogmatic is still here. He said 1,000 cheers if I beat Belloq tonight. Okay. Just give me first, bro. Give me first so that it's not, like, idiotic. Please. Please, my boy, please. Just go first. That's all I needed. That's all I needed right there. Now I feel like I can do it. You feel me? I'll match him. There are 2,000. I don't know if Quit is still here. Quit, are you still here, my boy? I mean, he said he was lurking, but I wouldn't blame him. You know what? If he, you know what? Now Rob is here, so you know, guaranteed, my boy. All right, do that. You don't need that. I think this is the best thing that you can, like, you know, like, power. Okay, or not. Yo, let's get Noah. How you doing, man? Welcome. Y'all, the boss after this is Belloq. I was thinking about, should I really, but you know what? We just have to be locked in. That's it. That's really the answer, my boy. Okay. Let's get it, my boy. Think do that. If I could get some feints, the boost, honestly, the good news is I'm boosting on literally all of them. Y'all, can someone help me real quick so I can plan? What is, oh, dude, what the hell, man? Well, that immediately countered what I was gonna do. Well, that's just dumb as hell. Maybe do that. Can someone check the resist on the minion that Belloq has? The Grim Kalaka? I want to know if it's, like, a lot. Because I don't know if I can't over 40. So I got to kill him without a prism, right? Because the round that I prism, I'm not hitting. Which is going to be a serious problem. And you know what? If they're stunned and I can kill, I won't do it. I have to. Because they have... That man's could actually do a lot, right? 19k health is crazy. And they do things like a free and whatnot. I could prism and will cast. That's the other... Oh, that might be what I gotta do, actually. Okay, why don't I shield? I'll kill the minion and then fade stack the boss. You know? Yeah, I think there's a round where I'll have to prism while will casting. And then I got a frostbite and all of that after, and just have a lot of base hits. Ideally, out heal the... Yeah, it's gonna be hard, dude. It's gonna be very hard. Ooh. Why don't I do that, do that, do this to kill the minion, right? Nice. Now the minion's not gonna destroy us. We have a shield as well. They didn't do anything. All we have to do is feint stack. And as long as he doesn't shield dumb, he should be dead kind of soon, right? What are you doing if you're stunned? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have an answer to that. Tank out the raw. Hope my pet doesn't screw me. Hope. Like, really, really hope. That's all we could do, my boy. You know what? I could just do that. So, yeah. I'll just blade up. Both of my sharpened blade and regular blade. He might have freed again, so I could just get rid of both. Or I'll just do it the round that I'm about to hit. And that's all I gotta do. My man said, does Myth have resist too? Myth does have quite a bit. I feel like their resist identity, though, they really flesh it out later in the game. Like, you get it by, like, Dark more or whatnot, but, like, that's not what you're asking, right? You want, like, resist early. But you got minion tech, which is, I think, pretty cool. Alrighty. Let's get it, y'all. I think you don't even need this right now. You just need a potent feint and a regular feint. And you should just die to like a Colossi, right? Or something like that. Obviously, I have to get rid of that thing. You're live. Hey, I have to be. Honestly, dude, this is the first day that my internet's actually working in so long. I can't believe it was one small setting. Why in the world do they not? I feel like everything that I looked up did not tell me, bro. Yeah, this little IPv4 setting, I think it saved me. Because, bro, by now, the internet would have gone down. By now, guaranteed. Nice. A feint wasn't that bad, you know, man? Not terrible. Okay. Honestly, I will feint again if I could. They won't let me. They hating on me. Okay. Why don't I do that? I think one more feint. One more feint, a glacial forward into a kill. Because he doesn't have any buffs, really, right? Okay. Just gonna do that, just for some defense. Why not, my boy? Death kind of has everything. Yeah, death is easy. If you don't want to die, just be death. Ironic, but you know. Okay. Do you have any options for removing multiple negative charms? So if you are worried about that, I would go into Myth and train Purge. That's your best bet. But Purge is pretty trainable. I mean, get rid of the goddamn weakness. I guess he could have freed again, but whatever, bro. At this point, right? Why didn't you get Mammoth? I haven't done Snow Angel quest yet. And every day we've been doing a super long stream. And at the very end, we're doing something wild. And I feel like I just haven't had time. And that's fine. I think we are going to do this. And then it should be a pretty guaranteed kill unless he frees. Or set shields. He could actually do 2 obnoxious things. Okay. Big. Amazing. It's Bellock time. I'm going to use my Willcast pet. Going to put a lot of little 1-pip hits and all of that. Ideally, we Willcast on a round where we can prism the minion, kill the minion with an AoE, and also want it a lot. Oh my god, bro. Don't do something the round I fizzle, please. Okay, that's fine. Anything should be killing him, right? Dude, if that happens in the Bellock fight, it's bad, bro. It's bad. That's my nightmare. I'm scared that we're just gonna die at the end of a really long stream and then we'll start at Wizard City, dude. Why didn't you OT? Because they don't let you OT. The minion prevents you. That's a real thing that happens, bro. It's not necessarily that hard, but you know. So it's the fact that he could actually do something crazy. You're dead, right? Like, there's no way you're surviving. There's just no way. Bye-bye, hoes. Honestly, all these bosses in Azteca are pissing me off. How many goddamn bosses?
Oh, did you mean this key?
Crazy, bro. Honestly. Look at them. Look at them being all bashful. You mean this key, head ass. Get out of here. Alrighty, y'all. This is... It is time. After much ado, after so much ado, my boy, the Belloq fight. Is Belloq the furthest we've made it on the ice?
You have my endless
Belloq
thanks,
is just
magician.
hard.
Please return with me.
Also,
to the
this all
village.
beat me in Zafaria in the other run, which I think is stupid, you know, man. So if y'all don't know how Belloq works, you have to hit him every round. Otherwise, he does a cheat raw cast that does a ton of damage. He also has a minion that can stun. The minion happens to be ice. And he also can just hit on his normal round, too. So there's quite a bit that could go wrong here.
The Shadow Queen forced me to put.
Alrighty. Finally. Finally. So I am going to use my will cast pet. And I think we're going to feed it just a little bit. Because, I mean, you can only do... is this stupid? I mean, 66 means I could do a ton, right? Okay, and I got some event points. That's fine. Is there anything else that I'm changing? Stat-wise, no, right? So we're going to be able to use... I actually think we need a much smaller deck. Right? Like, feints are kind of silly. You're just going to have to chip them down and whatnot. So, you know what? Maybe a lot of enchants. I'm going to really... Oh, and if your second shield is good, so I'll keep shield. And fortify is good, too. Okay. I think you got to, like, really... You got to get these wanteds kind of easily. Right? Yeah, it's one of those small deck things. So there's a round where I want to will cast and then prism. There's a round where I would like to Frost Giant. I think Frost Giant is way too important compared to Blizzard for me not to have a lot of copies of it, right? So you want to will cast Belloq, not get hit, prism the minion. You'll be, honestly, at a lot of pips right there. Ideally wanted out of that, right? I don't think you need that. You don't need that. You might need to out-heal him, so that's good. I think blades are useless. Maybe do a lot of little hits inside, and you do have... Oh, you have these! You have these. I'm gonna put all of these in. So these can get removed by the minion, but if not, then you actually do have a dot, right? It's like on any given round you can do it. So that's what we had for the last Belloq fight, but I'm gonna use it. Okay. Right? And hold up, don't we have, I don't have a triangle socket at all, dude. Right, surely 11 accuracy is enough, though, right? Okay, wait, let me look up Belloq real quick. The one in Azteca. I want to know how much the raw is. Because I think we're gonna have to... We're basically gonna have to tank out some of them. If I fizzle, you know, or anything like that. I do think accuracy enchants also might be good, right? Yeah. In fact, I think if you have a lot of shields in main, you don't need as many inside. If you go second. Alright. I really need to kill the minion though, dude. Maybe instead of this, you have like a couple of... You don't want to overdo it by not having enchanted hits either, though. Maybe put a bunch of these just so you have them. And then some Colossus just in case. Like, isn't this a much better deck? I will get rid of these, I think. Okay, you have damage output for sure. Maybe, you know, right? Just enchant a lot. Wait, hold up. Okay. Let's see. His cheat. So, if you don't hit him, he does 1,400 damage to 1,500 damage with the raw. With our resist, it'll do a lot, dude. It'll do a little over half, which is still like 800. But we have a will cast, so like that's gotta matter a little bit, right? Okay. I think that will be a thing. And his minion may cheat cast triage if you cast damage over time. Not will, but may. I mean, I don't really think there's anything else that we could do, right? So we have to will cast into a prism. Then we probably would like to ideally want it. And then do that. I think just do that, ideally. Right? You can't really buff like that. And you have a bunch of frost beetles that you might just use in the midst of it. And you have heals. And you also have accuracy enchants. In case you need to not fizzle. Like, if it's, like, really bad, you know, dude?
That is the crystal skull that
Okay.
was stolen. You take it off the pedestal, as it
Y'all.
is likely still
The fact that we're doing this right now. What's happening, man? Oh, this is for all the people that said y'all wanted longer streams. You're welcome. You're welcome. Oh my god, dude. Wait. I did feed my pet. Don't worry. It's only 5 happiness per, to my knowledge.
Young wizard,
Frostbite?
welcome to the wings of the obsidian
I'll pack some
butterfly.
frostbites, y'all, but I don't think
Never
it's
fail
that
to
smart.
surprise me with your ability to survive.
Okay. We have enough. We have 66 happiness. That's enough, right? I should be selling those, not feeding them. All right, man. I'm just, I don't know if this, make sure you're reading all chats. I will check once again. Am I missing anything that y'all think I should put in? Because last time, one of the last times we fought him, he killed us. And we had to delete. And they were like, oh, I told you this would happen. I got everything that y'all want me to have. Okay. Put in the homie. That's a round where I'll get hit, bro. I really like the Willcast, like a lot, actually. That's gonna be like a pivotal thing. We might have to use Willcast every time we prism, right? Okay. I'm so nervous. All right, don't die. You could do this. You have a pet that could heal you, but chat, I wish I had another heal on this guy, man. All right, I'm going in. I mean, you have what you need. You have prism, you have hits, you have enchants, you have overtimes. Just don't overthink it. You have willcasts. That's a big deal that you have a willcast. Don't die, bro. Don't die, Leroy. A lot's riding on this, man. I am first. I am first. Now, I immediately didn't get anything, which is kind of nuts to me. I think these are both ass. I'm gonna enchant that. So here's what I think we have to do. I think we have to do this and fortify. I think that's by far the best move. I can't buff because the Willcast will literally take the buff. I think that's my only good move. So already, I'm happy with the Willcast pet. Now, I only have 3 of those in a game, and I can't use them back to back to back. But that does hit him, right? So he doesn't cheat on me. Oh my god, I better pull a wanted now. But I see I needed to go for a prism already. Well, that's fine. Why is he doing a random raid? Maybe I get a Maycast heal kind of quick. So with the Fortify, by the way, I can tank out a Raw every now and then. Right? So low-key, I don't think a prism into even a blade might be the worst thing ever. But then if I like fizzle, then it gets bad again. But yeah, the minion's gotta go. If the minion survives, we're dead. Right? Because we just can't do anything. Oh, this is a good hand, though. Why don't we, like, you know, get our hand together? Maybe we want it until we can willcast again. This is as good as it gets. You need the wands. I think I needed that to be my second or third move, guaranteed. Right? So that's not bad. And you know what? He wasted his pips. Not terrible. You can heal on the round that you willcast as well. Which I think is a little crazy, but we could. I'll do that. It's like a wand hit. I could fizzle it, but you know. I think that's your worst move. He has so much HP, dude. Ice Elf, but what if I get... What if it gets dotted? What if it gets removed? You're saying spam it till it doesn't get removed? Like, I could. It's a 1500 base damage spell, bro. It's on another level. Okay. I could do it if y'all really think it'll work, but I just don't see it working. Okay. I really want that prism. But I guess you could just chip them down and maybe Maycasts on your pet could help you a little bit, right? That's not gonna be the way we kill him, obviously. I'm gonna run out. Oh, now that he has a blade, though, I really can't have him cheating. Like, I really... So, maybe... Can I get the prism? This would be a will cast round. Perfect. Oh, my God. Okay, do that. So, here's what I think I should do. Because a bladed raw is even worse, especially with the fortify gone. I'll do that while prisming the minion. Because I can't ever prism while hitting, right? There's no spell like that. But if I do that, then I can do an AoE that's boosted on the minion as one of my hits as well. And ideally, that's a good idea. I don't like the number of pips the Grim Kalaka has, bro. And by the way, I don't just kill with a prismed hit. I only have one more will cast left. By the time I'm out of will cast, I need the Grim Kalaka to be dead. And if he stuns me, that's a guaranteed raw. If I fizzle, that's... I mean, he didn't do any of that. Like, there's a lot of guaranteed raws, dude. You like the deck set? I'm trying, Alvi. Okay, no more fortify on him. This is like the perfect time to go for the hit. And hopefully I don't fizzle. Yeah, fizzle could be devastating. It's only a 9% chance, but it happens all the time. Thank you. Every fizzle could be the end. Okay. Yeah, crit on the Grim Kalaka, bro. That's what I need right now. Maybe he's stunned. So he's not like a... Is he dead? Oh, I don't mind that, though. Yeah, I expected him to be stunning, but he's stunned. That's not bad at all. Okay. I need that blade to be off of Bellock, dude. Yeah. Because if I fizzle, I can't have a bladed raw cheat. That's just... Because a blade does apply on it. Maybe I just Frost Shine again. I need to recover at some point, though. It is by far the best move. I mean, can I not fizzle? Is that relying on... Okay. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, this is just luck. If that would have fizzled, the amount of pips that come... Could that have just been the end? Oh, God. Oh, God. The Kalaka's dead? I didn't even know what to do right there. Like, yeah, that's great, but oh my God, a fizzle would have been terrible. They would have had so much damage output, dude. Okay, now do I will cast while healing? If my pet's not gonna heal me, I need some healing, bro. Something. Or I could hope that he doesn't hit and just shields. You know what I'm gonna do? This is 100% accuracy, not bad. Why don't I will cast while? Yeah, I want that. Okay, so I'm gonna will cast while fortifying. I'm gonna heal with the fortify up. And hopefully not fizzle. So I'm not gonna hit next turn, right? Why'd we discard the enchanted Colossus? I can spam Ice Elf. That's the big one. Now that the minion's dead, you just gotta overtime him. So I think that is the way that we're gonna go. But I haven't pulled it yet. That's why I pulled. Why didn't you dot and then heal? Because what if I fizzle? Well, the fortify was smart. Right? No matter how you look at it. I probably should have packed more blades. Like, I didn't think about this, bro. I think I might need to keep that. Which is like, that's my own fault. Because I might have to chip them down, right? I guess. So y'all are saying do that and not fizzle? Ooh! Yo, I can't get up. Dude, if I fizzle, is it like every time I... Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my God, I'm nervous, bro. That's really risky. Because the round you heal, you're getting rod. Get your HP up. Get your HP up. While you have a dot out, that's gotta put you up again, right? And then hopefully he can't kill you with anything too easily. I might heal again. And then elf again. So what am I gonna do? Just chip him down with like very basic hits? Is that all I could do? Oh my God, man. I think do that in case you fizzle. Yup, and that's why I didn't do that next turn. I'm smart every now. Right, we're good because he got hit this turn. Yeah? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on? Why? Why? my god. Don't fizzle. Do you know what? The one time I fizzled was the one round we could have fizzled. That's not bad, bro. Okay. I gotta prioritize taking the infection off. I think I deadass might just have to chip him down little by little. Which is gonna make this a demonic effort, but you know what? Whatever. That fizzle would have been bad with a blade on a rod, dude. Would have been kind of terrible. I didn't realize that I could fail pip like this too. He's down bad right now, though. You know what? Just pass. Every now and then, you just gotta, you know. Maybe the pet will heal. Is he really doing this a lot, or? Oh my god, he's draining, dude. I packed a lot of ice elves, but any fizzle could be terrifying. Okay. My heart, dude, my heart. Why do you keep Blizzard? It's 100% accuracy. So I'd rather have 100% accuracy if I really need it. It's my item card, Blizzard. So I need it, bro. I need it. Okay. I don't think you need that badly, do you? I think that was a stupid thing to be oof. Where are my goddamn hits? I think pass, because unfortunately you don't have a good hit. And I think just take the Blizzard for now. If he blades, you Blizzard, so you're guaranteed. Yeah, because you want to have a guaranteed hit right now. I don't want him to have a bladed raw and I'm just dead, right? Dude, this is nowhere close to 1 yet. Unless my pet heals me once, it's nowhere close. Okay, I mean, 700 damage isn't bad damage. Okay, at least he's using the blade. Now I think a beetle, worst case scenario, at least I can chance a fizzle, right? That's a lot of damage. Pet? No. Oof. Dude, I'm like astonished at my RNG right now. That's still the best thing that you could do, right? But I don't even know what to do out of this. Okay. Oh, dude, it's eventually I'm gonna fizzle and it's very bad. Why doesn't he hard set every fight? There's rules in the description. I can't do it with the rules. It's like impossible. The gear that you're talking about, I can never get it with the rules that I have. You would think, but no. Okay. Maybe I should get rid of this infection on me. Like, yeah, it's annoying, but dude, at least my HP will go up and I'm allowed to heal now. I think I have to do that. I'm struggling to figure out how I'm gonna kill, is the issue. Like, I've done, like, what, maybe 1/3 of his damage? Like, it's nothing. Maybe my pet will heal me. Because then I can, like, you know, like, do a little something, bro. No pet heals at all, dude. At all. I'll shield. Because then if I fizzle next turn, I'll have a shield, you know? We're just going to chip him down and hopefully gain pips while healing. I like, it's going to be brutal, I think, but... Why do I have trap? Like, genuinely, why did I think that was a good idea? Okay, while I have a shield and I don't think he's gonna hit, I think just do that. Okay. Just don't give him the raw. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. 800 damage on a beetle isn't bad either. Okay. But he broke my shield, dude. I need the elf. I need the elf, dude. Oh my god, man. Alright. Oh yeah, it's either elf. I mean, that's a beautiful move. But and blade is also good, but I need to do this first, right? And hopefully not fizzle. Is he spamming his main hit? He's spamming. It's like blading and infectioning and doing a lot, which is crazy. Okay, nice, beautiful move. Maybe I blade into a frost bite, right? I hate that he infected me. That threw me off because it prevented me from being able to do anything. I think we're gonna blade here, by the way. Actually, why don't I shield first? Maybe I can actually gain some pips. right? I think we have to do that. Yeah. Because otherwise he's just gonna keep doing two. Oh. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna do this first. That way we're actually good HP. Gonna elf, double blade frostbite, and that should make it a little bit easier to kill, right? Or maybe just elf, double blade frost giant. Now that we have HP, maybe we're out of the... I just don't want a random fizzle to kill us, bro. Why does he keep doing the little natural attack? Like, what? Why is he like this? He's like very hell-bent on this. Like, this is like kind of crazy, bro. Oh my god, man. Okay. I don't want to discard that. That's my only move. Yo, please. This is a very bad fizzle. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm wondering if it makes more sense to double blade frost giant or double blade frost bite. Because as much as I'm doing, dude, I am unable to kill him without a big damage enchanted hit, right? Okay. I mean, we have buffs. Just blade up. You can blade up and then maybe you could even... I don't know. This is as much as you could ever do, right? Maybe this is the only way to beat him on an ice, bro. Because the minion makes things so difficult that I had to do all this, right? Okay. I mean, we're gonna blade, I guess. I think we have to. And now what? That's done. He has a blade and he's not hitting. I'm gonna have to frost bite. I can't frost giant. Because, dude, if I frost giant and fizzle, I can't fizzle this because it has an accuracy enchant, right? Yo, unironically, I'm gonna do this and make sure I don't run out of cards. Which means I'm gonna have to shuffle right now. Right? That's gotta be a banger. That's gotta be. Like, he's gonna be down like 2k, 3k, right? Yeah, I think that's the only thing that we could have done. If I don't... Yeah, this is a very... Dude, ice is very difficult against this. We're doing a decent job, right? Damn, I'm very happy I packed Frostbite now. This would have been much... actually, like, infinitely harder for some reason, dude. I think that would have been crazy. Okay. That's good that I have that. Get life pips again. Do this. It'll simplify your hand a little bit. And that way, maybe we're a little bit better off, right? That way I don't have to hold on to a shuffle. I've done about half his health. Hitting every goddamn round. Which is nuts to me. I need, like, want hits, bro. Like, back in my deck. Okay, didn't get it. That is your best move if you want to blade right now. I don't know how we've only fizzled one. And the only one we fizzled was not a crazy one, dude. That is so crazy to me. The only thing we fizzled was the round where we did it just to be safe, in case we fizzled. Okay, nice. Now we have even more dot damage on him, right? I think now we can blade up and do an enchanted frostbite, if I could get lucky enough. Worst case scenario, I say we... Oh, dude, that's huge. Do that. Ideally, we can do this and get another blade, but if not, maybe I just go for... I don't know. Gotta go for something. Whoa. Okay. I mean, he wasted the trap a little bit, right? That's a crit hit. Why did my pet not heal? You know, that's why I said I might have wanted the double heal pet. Sometimes a heal is worth not hitting for. If you get like a couple of make casts, you're just undoing the raw, right? Like, I could fortify or shield and just get a heal. But yeah, my pet is not doing that right now, dude. Okay, that's actually pretty good too. Just in case I fizzle, why don't I do that? Just in case. Because I could fizzle next turn and then I won't have a hit, right? Oh my god, man. Oh, he bladed. Do I have any sort of, like, guaranteed hit? I don't. Dude, if I fizzle here, is it wraps? Oh my god, please no. Not like this. Can he hit? Oh, thank god, thank god, thank god. Okay. You know what? Him hitting mattered there, bro. Because otherwise, a blade on the raw? Wait, that's fine. But not really, dude. No, dude, we have no ass HP. I'm about to get rawed. What is happening? I'm getting nothing. Okay, the raw is gonna hurt. I'm gonna just want it because I have nothing better. I literally have nothing better. Where's the woodcast? I used all of them. I used 3 of them. Maybe I should have saved it. I just wanted to get rid of the minion, dude. Well, that's a really bad cheat. We can survive it a little bit. You know what? Maybe regen was the move there. Right? Like, maybe I should have regen right there. I mean, at least we wasted the blade, but dude, it could have been a lot worse. What is that? You know what? Maybe I'm okay with 700 damage plus whatever he's doing if I get a regen. But if no, but dude, no. You can't be doing that. What if I just fizzle twice? Is it over? Or maybe Satyr's better? Unironically, I should heal while I have... Don't fizzle. Okay, thank you. I think we should do this while we have a frost... While we have a fortify out, right? So yeah, he's gonna hit now. But I couldn't have afforded to elf fizzle and then heal. I don't think that was a thing. Okay, that's good, maybe. Why don't I do this first, just in case? I might need the pips to heal, right? Oh my god, this is like really hard, dude. Okay, that's a second raw that we've taken. At least this one we took a little willingly. I would like to get some blades for the frostbite so we can do a proper damage frostbite, dude. That is a lot of damage into a fortify. Can I please power? Thank you. Okay, now we have a little bit of room. In my opinion, y'all, I think we have to regen. Get out of kill range again, right? If I didn't do that fortify earlier, this would have been on another level of bad. Okay. He could still do a giant hit right now. I really do like that. I think do this in blade. Into a frostbite. Ideally, we just don't fizzle anymore, dude. We fizzled twice already. Surely we're okay, right? Oh my, dude, honestly, this is a very hype Belloq fight. But still, oh. God damn it, man. Oh, dude, that willcast talent might have saved the whole run. We said it was a fail earlier, but it might have deadass saved the run. If you think about it. I think shield to be safe, TBH. I would love a wanted or something. I just don't like his pips with the way the... Right? Like, imagine if he judges and then I fizzle. Then he has a trapped judge into a trapped... Yo, Belloq, what's good? What's good, bro? No, you tried. You really tried. You thought you could have got me in the final hour, huh, my boy? Predicted. Absolutely predicted. Get destroyed. Okay. I might shield again, by the way, because it's still safer. While you have a trap, it might be safer to do that, bro. And I'm healing up a little bit. But now I don't have a fortify anymore. I think that's better. He doesn't have an OT on him, I know, but... If let's say that he were to blade, at least it's into a shield, so it's worse. Like, the blade trap raw would have been on another level, right? I don't know. Maybe that was dumb. I'll do that. I guess, yeah. I mean, it's... Rob, they've gifted something tricks. 3,600 again, my boy. Crazy. Oh, no, dude. Y'all like that idea? Like, I shielded in a way where the things would have, you know, I don't know. Is that dumb? Bro, if I fizzled and he did that, it would have been wraps. Like, I had to shield. I had to shield. I think that was literally the best case scenario. If I fizzled this, that was the best move. If I didn't, then obviously I fizzled. There it is. Literally, dude. But I'm gonna take another raw. It's gonna do a lot. I had to do that. He would have had a double buff to no shield, but he's gonna have another raw now, though. Yo, for the love of everything. Power, bro. I can't survive too many of these. And if I have to Satyr to stay in, it's trouble. Roller coaster of a goddamn fight, bro. I fizzled so much already, by the way. 900 is so nuts. Oh my god, 2 more and I'm dead. And the pet hasn't healed a singular time. Yo, please, please. Yes! Okay. I think send a regen right now. Send a regen. How'd you do this on a balance? I'll be so real. It was easier than this. It's our damage output, bro. When you have a boss cheat like this, your damage output is ass. I probably just Iron Gianted and just put a bunch of, like, traps for Chimera. I bet that's what I did. Okay, do that. That's, like, the most important thing that you could do right now, right? What's your accuracy? It's 9% fizzle chance, which I get is a lot, but I shouldn't be fizzling at this level. And fizzling is how we die here. So yeah, it's hard to get to full HP when you're taking that damage, bro. That's gotta be good, right? I don't want to hear from anybody. There's nothing easy about this die equals delete. Y'all are seeing it in action. Remember this moment. Oh my god, man. I'm like freaking out right now. Well, okay. I mean, he's out of pips, right? Raw is the only thing that he could do. Surely, surely. I would love that not to fizzle so I can maybe blade, right? And not take damage. Is that like asking for the world? Please? Okay, now I have like a couple of rounds to maybe blade while healing into something. Yo, thank you, Rob, for the 500 cheers. Thank you for the love, my boy. What happens if you run out of health? It's GG. It's over. It's so over. It's Jover. Okay. But dude, surely you could maybe... Here, get rid of that. He has only 6,000 health. I bet a bladed Colossi does a lot. And it's like kind of a risk-free hit. Because even if I fizzle, I'll just do another hit, right? But the second... That is doing a lot. I think Frostbite is still the best bet if I could pull it. Maybe that's a better move. You have to do this, right? I know that technically he still has an overtime on. But I'm worried about fizzling, so I might as well just take the bladed hits now, right? Maybe I could just Frost Beetle him to death? Like, if this does a lot, maybe? Yo, I'm begging right now. I'm begging right now. 2,500. I've been saying this before the ice run began, that Bellock was going to be difficult. Yeah, the damage output is a gigantic weakness in this. Oh my god, I think I'm out of elves. Well, every round, we're just hoping that we don't fizzle, I guess. Every goddamn round. I mean, honestly, that's not the worst way to win. He has so many pips, dude. If he raws me with a big hit, I lose half of my health. While we're waiting for our hand to come together, let me just send that. I'm almost out of cards, dude. I mean, I have enough damage output to kill, right? I mean, he could start doing, like, Wraith and Drain and whatnot. Listen, it's like a wanted almost. Is he Wraithing? Does this dude, is he in the stream? What is happening? I have 4 wanteds though. Surely that can undo the drain, let me gain pips, not fizzle. This whole was stream sniping. He watching the stream right now, man. This is crazy. Oh my god, man. No, but dude, we're here. We're in the home. Okay, that's 100% accuracy. Yeah. I do really, really need that right now. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's like another 500 right there. We have 100% accuracy Blizzard in our hand. Right? I am down to shield right now. Just for something to do. Oh, okay. Yo, it's happening right now. I think that's a great... I think you don't need that. Maybe I regret that, but I feel like that's your damage output, right? Let's not over discard because we have 24 cards left and 4 of them are wanteds. What is that? Oh my god, dude. He's just doing so much damage that if I fizzle even a little bit, the way I'm out of cards, it could be really bad. I gotta send this now because if I fizzle, at least it's not the end of the world. Okay, big power, big power. I mean, dude, that's gotta be your star player, right? That's gotta be doing a lot. That's doing like 2K. Maybe I just do a bunch of frost beetles. Right? Surely he's dead. Oh, Blade, Blizzard, 100% accuracy. Into anything could kill, right? Into anything. And I have wanteds. We know that we have wanteds. Come on, man. Get him out of here. Nah, this is hype. This is hype right now. Dude, for a second, it did not look good. What I would like to really do here is, I'm out of cards. I don't think it matters what I'd like to do. Wait, this is a better move because I would rather do the Blizzard when I'm too scared to fizzle. And this is enchanted, so it does more. But then we can Blizzard as a 100% accuracy finisher. As long as I... Is he dead? Dude, if he... Okay, fizzle is good. He has a bladed raw and I have nothing. Can I power pit? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hey, yo! Nah, that's actually crazy. Wow. Oh my... Dude, this has been a very legendary stream. Oh my god. We almost died so many times today, and to get all the way here and almost die... Yeah, Sacre Bleu is right. Thank you for the 1,000 cheers, my boy. Thank you. Oh my god. Damn, that's a cool-ass ring. Too bad I'm not a balance. Is this a good ring? 35. Thank you to Mighty Dan the Man for the 10 bomb as well. Wait, is this a good ring? It seems to be good. Whoa, that's really good. 35 outgoing. 18 block. I'm gonna use this for Shabalba. With the Cosmic Chris, right? Oh, that's actually crazy. Yeah, you know what? Good. I deserve this. Thank you to Gamer of Gaming Games for the 10 bomb as well. Dude, that was wild. Wait, did we actually get something that I could use? It's in my bank, I think. Alright, someone remind me that this is in my bank tomorrow. Wait, I'm actually curious. I'm not gonna open these. Ruhani, thank you for the 3 gifted. Damn, y'all went crazy right now. Wait, how rare is that? Because I don't even think I've seen that before. 1 in 20? I mean, hey, we got a 1 in 20 drop. I'll take it, my boy. We could have even gotten anything else. Hey, yo, chat. Against the odds. I'm not gonna lie. That really felt against the odds. We have made it one step further. I didn't collect the thing. Wait. Don't worry. You know what? We'll figure that out. Wait, do I have to do them again? You know what, chat? We fought him. We did it properly. I'm just gonna go in and just finish this quest off stream. We did it, right? We agree. Hold up, that's dumb. I ain't doing that again. I already did it, my boy. No, you got to do it. It's fine. There's a way around that. Don't worry about it, y'all. We'll just, you know. I did that. That's fine, bro. Bro's gonna cheat. No, I didn't cheat. I did it. Anyways, I was just so baffled by what just happened. All the donuts. Hey, thank you guys for all the love. I appreciate y'all. Tomorrow's stream will start after this quest. Don't worry. I'll figure that out. Don't worry about it. Do you have to beat him again? I don't think I do. If I could just get the thing. But if it doesn't unlock... I think I'm gonna not do it. Fine, I don't know. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Anyways, chat. I'll figure out what I gotta do. If it feels like I'm breaking the rules, I won't do it off stream. You know what I'm saying? I could just like literally, you know, anyways. Thank you guys for the love. Damn. Why did I do this to myself? Thank you for the love. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you so much for the incredible, incredible stream. I'm gonna leave it right there. A long ass stream, bro. Just check for us. What do you mean? What do you want me to do, bro? If I go in and get dragged while trying to go around, I'm cooked. Fine, hold on, like, because y'all want closure. Hey, you know what, y'all? While we figure this out, if y'all want something to do right now, go to my video today. It's about fast combat in Wizard101. Hold up. Wait, but I can't fight him again right now. If I get dragged. It doesn't count if you get pulled. No, dude, I can't flee in this walkthrough. Does anybody know? Has anybody done that before? We don't care if you do. No, but that's not... Y'all don't understand me, do you? Y'all don't understand me. Hold on. If it's there... What did my deck... Oh, dude, I don't even have those... I don't even have Ice Elves left. Yeah, I can't do this battle again with this deck. I literally cannot. Let's see. Hold up. Does anybody know if I could just go around and get it? I'm thinking I should just have my other wizard go in and then I just go around and collect it. Wait, chat, it's not against the rules for me to have... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna have my other account go in and I'm just gonna go around and collect it. Because I already beat it. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. That way we have closure for everyone who's here. That's fine. That's not help because I'm not in the battle and that doesn't break any rules and I just did it. I couldn't even have this quest. I'll do it right now. That way we know that, you know. Because then y'all are going to go to bed and y'all... I'm logging in right now. That's not cheating. Yeah, no. I'm not going to join the battle with my other... I'm logging in right now. I'm not even joking. I'm logging in. Can walk around the fight. Hasn't started. You can't... No. Because, see, I was so happy that I just left. I was like, get me out of here, bro. No, hold up. You know what? Just so that you know, y'all do it again. No, I'm not... That was chaotic. Bro, that was harder than anything I've ever fought so far. That was crazy. My man said everything's kosher in my opinion. No. I'll show y'all so that y'all don't, you know. That's fine. Watch. He beat Bellock, just forgot to grab the item. No, hold up. Just watch. What if starting the battle pulls everyone? It won't. Hold up. He got so excited he forgot he was questing. It won't. Why would it do that? Why would it ever do that? Sure, hold on. I'm logging in. I'm literally gonna go out of my way so that y'all got... Because otherwise, come on, man. I already have myself added on this guy. That's how I port to the thumbnails. So, you know, hold up. Let's see. Gonna port. Watch what happens. This is me. This is my character. I just logged in. Alright? I'm gonna go in on this guy. Right? And then Leroy is just gonna go around. Right? I'm not in a battle with anybody. I've already done the goddamn quest. I'm gonna collect that and not hate my life. So you know what? There you go. Big ups to people. Shout out to all of y'all. I did that, my boy. I did that. You can't say that I didn't. That's all there is to say on this. Thank you guys so much for the love this stream. Check out today's video. It's about fast combat or a speed up combat option in Wizard101, which in my opinion is an idea worth talking about, an idea worth giving feedback about. Thank you for all the love at the very end of the stream. We did what we had to do. Survived the impossible, it seemed. Tomorrow will be Shabalba. And after that, Tartarus. And by the way, I did fix the internet problem because I've been live for nearly 5 hours. Do you know what that means? 6-hour streams, 7-hour streams. I will be streaming forever. Stay tuned. Turn on noties. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for the love. Stay awesome. See y'all soon. And yeah.